to Pew Pew Bang, a video game podcast that's also a slumber party. We're talking games, we're sharing stories, and dishing out life advice. My name is Kelsey Lewin, and joining me we've got Janet Garcia.
Hello.
Haley Maclean.
Hi.
And Sarah Podzorski.
Hello.
You guys might have guessed the theme from a stream we did a few days ago, if you saw that, but today we're talking about friendships and video games. If you didn't catch the stream, I sincerely hope it's not the last time we do it, because it was really fun.
Was really fun.
We played Fortnite together, and it's up on the MinnMax YouTube channel. We'll talk more about all that later. But first, we gotta ask the question that I think is the one on everyone's minds with this, which is, how do you find friends that play video games?
Oh, no. Work at MinnMax.
I thought that you joined a video game podcast with other people who play video games, and then you made them be your friend and play Fortnite with you.
Oh no, that was my strategy too.
Isn't it weird that we were all on like a first call at some point, but I don't really remember not knowing you guys like that then? Do you know what I mean? It's weird how your brain erases the initial part of like online friend making.
Yeah,
That's
all
true.
I got is like, Haley, the first time I met you was in a hotel room at GDC.
Yeah.
And
That sounds
That sounds presumptuous.
no, it's worse. It was in Ben's hotel
3
room
a.m.
at GDC.
Ew.
Well, there was he wanted to do like an on-site podcast, and I happened to be there, and Haley happened to be there, and I knew Haley's name, but I don't think you had really even been on the podcast very much at that point.
I think I was just doing community management stuff for like a couple months.
Yeah.
I came on in April to do community management stuff, and maybe before that. Yeah, anyways, all this to say, I don't think I was even on the pod yet. So like I watch MinnMax, and I watched MinnMax, so I knew all of you like a weird creeper, but y'all hadn't met me yet. I'm the fan that infiltrated the friend group. Haha, I got you all.
I think like I don't know, I feel like that's weirdly common though.
Yeah,
Like, that's
I was
how
a fan of
Janet and I
Kelsey.
met.
Yeah, I was Kelsey's fan.
And I was like, oh my
I'm-
god, a girl's a fan of me? I want to be your friend,
Yeah.
actually.
I was a fan friend. I think that is definitely like it's more common than I think a lot of people who make content advertise, because obviously you don't want people to be like weird and be like, I'm gonna become your friend by like being your fan. But I think there can be times where it's like a bit of a natural progression. Like a lot of the people that mod for me, I've become friends with because we could just, they liked my content. We kind of like the same games, and it kind of just like slowly progressed where I'm actually also in a Fortnite Discord with them. I haven't played with them in a long time, but like there was when I was really in my Fortnite era and was like, okay, I'm doing the crew, and I'm like, in my mind, I'm doing the season content, but in reality, I'm like doing like one mission like every now and then, and I'm just getting carried through all the things, and I'm like, this is what they would do when they would play. Like we'd like squad up for that, but I guess like for real life stuff, it's weird because I have like kind of
advice. Start a podcast. That's how you make friends.
Join.
Well,
multiple
honestly, like,
podcasts.
okay, I didn't have my first friend who played video games until I was like well into like probably like the 5th grade, and then I didn't have another one until college.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
That's actually pretty similar to me now that I think about it. I met my first like video game friends through Girl Scouts, actually, as like a 4th or 5th grader. And then in high school, I had friends who played video games, but not girlfriends who played video games. And I don't know. I can't really like tell you why that happened, but in college, I literally did join a video game club, which didn't have a lot of women in it, but
That's
it was
fun.
how I was like starting to try to meet people who played video games, and it was literally called, I went to the University of Washington, which is the Huskies. It was called the Husky Gamer Group.
Sounds like you're all chubby.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
I know.
I didn't even think
Sounds
about
like you
it
might
until
all
like
be
years
furries
later.
or something too.
Yeah,
Whatever. What was your mascot at your college?
a ram.
Mine was a blue devil. Stupid.
That's kind of fun, a little
Mine was a
spicy.
gopher.
A
Yeah, come
gopher.
on.
That's so Midwest.
Wait, you're gonna a gopher after Blue Devil?
I
The
didn't
blue
say
devil's
that was
cool.
me. I didn't say anything.
Everyone likes the devil. Yeah, it's very the mass appeal. Like I had like one of my best friends when I was a kid did play games, but it wasn't just something we did together. Like she had like an Xbox, or yeah, I guess probably an Xbox, and had Halo, and I played like 10 seconds of Halo, and I lost interest, and then we like played outside. Like we were still like in our play outside era. So I feel like, and then we like just would mostly like hang out at school, but like she lived in the neighborhood. So sometimes we'd like hang out like in her yard and stuff. But then there was just like this big gap of time, and I think in high school, maybe some people gamed, but also I actually didn't game that much in high school. Like in high school, my gaming was like on a downturn because when did the Nintendo Wii come out? Was that 2008?
I think 7.
Oh, I should know this off the top of my head. I think 6 or 7.
So, well, I was always a little bit behind like growing up in the gen. So I was always like a few years late. Like I'd get stuff a few years later. So I feel like I sort of fell off of gaming around when the Wii came out, because when the Wii came out, it uses like, you know, the Wiimote and the nunchuck, and I didn't like that concept. I didn't like the idea of motion controls. I didn't want to. Yeah, I thought it was dumb that it was a remote. I still think it was dumb that it was a remote. And on the other side of things, like on like kind of the PlayStation side, I felt like a lot of games were first-person games and or shooter games, and I didn't grow up playing like those games. So I kind of was like, maybe the games I want to play just aren't really in favor anymore. Like I was a big like platformer fan, and I would play some sports games as well growing up. So I was like, well, I guess this isn't really as much for me anymore. And I like didn't game for like very regularly for like many years. Like I was pretty casual, like parts of high school, and even going like when college first started, I got back into it with like indie games and like gaming on my MacBook. And then like I brought like my old PS3 just to have like a DVD player, and like, oh, maybe we could play some games from there. And I don't know how I found out that my friends played games, because I feel like I became friends with my friends because they were nerds. And I know part of it was that they played games, but I don't think I was like, hi, do you play video games? Like, I think I just kind of casually got to know them, and they happened to game. Yeah, and like all my friends at one point in college, like by the end, like when I was, you know, living in like a suite with a bunch of people, like everyone in that suite was a gamer, but we didn't meet because we were gamers. We actually met because we were all like down to do volunteering with like literacy stuff in the community, like reading to kids. And I guess like
Gamers love literacy.
Book nerd. Yes, book
goes
nerd
hand
and
in hand.
gamer. Boom. So yeah, and that kind of like was part of my revitalization of like liking games and like learning about their taste in games, which was like different than mine. Like my friend Jess was like heavy into like Mass Effect and like, you know, Star Wars Old Republic. And so yes, yeah, she was well read, and I was
Mass
like
Effect's a
Mario, you know? And yeah, we kind of like,
I like
and
the
that's
ones
like I
that
think
you
when I
don't.
started exactly, and I think that's kind of when I started playing like more story games, and I played like Life is Strange for the first time with them, and I think that's been a lot of fun too. I don't know if you guys had that experience of making gamer friends and having them like sort of influence your taste, or liking to know like their taste in games and how that might have
I like
impacted you.
inflicted gaming on my friends, right? Because like I was a big child gamer, I would argue, and I would make my friends play video games with me, basically, right? Like I'd make them play Mario Kart with me. I like inflicted it upon them. Yeah, I didn't have anyone to play with, so you know if you don't have anyone to play with, you have to make people to play with. And I'm like, all right, girls.
It sounds like you
we're
cloned
playing
people.
Mario Kart, a game that I
I made
played
little
for
clay friends.
Yeah. But it's like, yeah, I would just like inflict it upon my friends, and I don't even think they liked games, but I'm like, take this controller, we're playing Double Dash, and I will get first place every single time, but that's fine. I don't know, like I didn't have any like I got in a really bad fight with Mario Kart though.
With who?
I almost ruined one of my youngest friendships over Mario Kart.
What happened?
No.
I told her, well, I got her to play Mario Kart with me, and then we were in like the city route, and you know how the city has like the bomb cars?
Yeah.
I was like, if you run into those, you're gonna go faster. And then she did it, and she blew up, and I was like, haha, idiot. I didn't say that. But like she blew up, and she got so mad, she stormed out of the house.
Oh, okay, big baby.
And all the entire friend group was like, you're literally the worst person
Sarah.
ever. My mom was like, I can't believe you did this to Gina. And I was like, oh, it was just a joke. It was just a prank, bro. And then I had to make her apology cookies and deliver them to her house by hand and be like, I'm so sorry that I told you to run into the bomb car in Mario Kart, and you were dumb enough to listen to me.
Did you put a bomb in the cookies? Because like
I mean, like I still think
the
about
best
this to this
double
day.
prank.
Yeah.
This was in like the 6th grade. is when I did this.
She's a bit too
And,
old
like,
to be throwing a little hissy fit over a game in 6th grade.
Everybody sided with her, and they were like, the friendship's over,
Oh my god.
and you have to make her cookies, and then hand deliver them to her.
Who decided that cookies were the remedy to
How?
bomb lying
I
in
don't-
Mario Double Dash?
I don't know, but I was like, why would you? First of all, why would you believe me when I
She
said run into
trusted
the
you.
bomb car? Yeah,
That's the
why
sad
would you?
part,
Why
Sarah.
would you
Why
trust
would you
me?
leave your friends? Come on.
Why would you do it? And then
You're like, first
like,
of all, who listens to me? Second of all, why?
why would you do it? So, no, and then nobody wanted to play games with me after that.
well,
No.
I can see why, you monster.
No!
Jesus
But then you know what
Christ.
I discovered, guys? You know what I discovered in high school? Boyfriends.
Solo mode in these games? Okay.
Boyfriends.
You discovered
That's
boyfriends.
what boyfriends are for. It's like, this was before Let's Plays. Be so for real, guys.
Yeah.
This was before YouTube Let's Plays, and sometimes I just didn't want to, like, play the game.
Just
So
wanna
I'd be like,
watch.
come over to my house. Also, you're playing Final Fantasy 13 for me.
You would let them pick.
good luck.
You'd pick
That's
the
so
game.
real, though. I still have not, like, actually really played Skyrim. I've started it a couple times, but I have watched almost all of Skyrim be played because my boyfriend in high school played it, and I just hung out and watched.
Well,
The original Let's Plays is what they are.
It's the original Let's Plays.
have you guys only dated gamers?
I hope
You know what?
Not true. That
I
might
want
be
to say
true.
yes,
That's
but that's
true.
actually a disgusting fact.
I think I.
Yeah, I think
I've
for,
also
like,
only
actual
dated gamers.
relationships- For actual
say one of them
relationships,
wasn't.
yeah.
Sure, Sarah.
Yeah.
Your imaginary
I mean, I'm
boyfriend
sure-
when you were 5.
I'm sure I've gone on dates with people that aren't gamers, but like I don't think I've had a relationship that they weren't a gamer.
It's kind of
So-
a poor. It's
I
kind
just-
of needed for me a little bit. I don't want to
Yeah.
date you if you don't like video.
Is it?
I
Do
don't
they, and
know
they had
what-
to be better than me too. Like I.
no, I gotta be better.
Good.
You
I gotta
want
be
them to
better.
be better?
No. I need them to be better than me because I need to be carried through these games. Like I need you to be.
No, you
good.
don't. Wait, what?
Yeah. No.
Sarah, you're
no.
the carrier.
You literally were
I
dropping
dated
people
somebody
in
on the
Fortnite.
StarCraft team, the competitive StarCraft team from my university, and I was like, you better be good at these games. I don't date losers.
I dated the StarCraft player on my high school team, and he was hot as hell.
That's the dork version of dating the quarterback.
Yeah,
Like,
it's so
my
true.
boyfriend- But
You're
okay,
cheerleading.
I was gonna make fun of you, but I do brag about my boyfriend sometimes because he was like really high ranking in his Eve guild, and I'm like, yeah, he played Eve like as a job for a while. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. When it leaks into job, that's pretty legit.
He got paid. He got paid to play Eve. That's so
That's
weird.
pretty sick. Well, my partner gets a lot
Yeah.
of platinums. He platinum Final Fantasy
Yeah,
X.
do those pay the bills, Haley?
No, I do. Working as a lawyer. But he's got really cool platinums.
Funding his platinum habit.
I wouldn't even
This
mind
is like
it.
a race to the bottom, right? It's happening right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, my guy was on the Path of Exile leaderboard.
Okay, well, mine was played Overwatch with me and pockets me as Mercy sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Talk about gender role swap. It's the biggest
know.
gender role swap of all time.
That's
I'm Soldier and he is
insane.
Mercy.
that's so funny.
Yeah. He has way too many hours as
That'd be a
Mercy.
sweet
He's, like, embarrassed
cosplay.
about it. If I go to his profile, I'll be like, guess how many hours of Mercy you have? He's like, stop. It's like, it's
You
almost
guys
triple
should
digits.
You should do a gender swap cosplay where he's Mercy,
Yeah.
Soldier 76.
Oh
That
my
would be
God.
so cute.
Oh, yeah, I have dresses.
Don't you have a
before.
Soldier 76?
Yeah.
Jack, like
Yeah, you have the
I remember
jacket
you
and the gun,
dressing it.
right?
Yeah, yeah. I think that was one of the first
We're halfway there.
nights he like met me was when I was my soul.
You're dressed as Soldier 76.
And he was like, I'm gonna pocket her.
He's like, I love this woman. I want to be your pocket for life.
I would be Mercy for her.
She's worth it.
What you really needed was the mask to really bring it all together, you know?
Exactly.
And we're back to mask talk that way.
Yeah, we can. He can wear it for a bit. I can wear it for a bit. There's no real limitations for it. No worries.
So I feel like we didn't actually answer the question
No.
here, and maybe our answer is that I don't know. It's really hard. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think that Sarah's version of this might be. I mean, don't like screw over
make
your
them or
friends
you
and then
date
have to
them?
bake them cookies.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you make them. You just say like, hey, guys,
happen
you
to
want to
like
play
this
Mario
too?
Kart? Like, who's not down for Mario Kart? And then just I guess see if you can.
That's the gateway friend game.
know.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, see if
Well, did you
if
like
that's good.
convert people all the way for that, Sarah, or is it just like Sarah makes us do this and like, or do they like, oh, I'm gonna buy my own console?
You have to be as
I don't
charismatic
think
as Sarah too.
I don't
so.
think afterwards they like continued playing, but we did play like Just Dance together. So that's
Okay,
fun.
That's something.
Just
Yeah.
Dance is fun.
They might have
I do
just
like
wanted
Just
to do
Dance.
some cardio and you wouldn't go running.
I
with
held
them.
I held them at like Wii gunpoint. And I'm like, dance,
Yeah,
we'll dance.
Resident Evil style. I think maybe it is just finding like adjacent nerdy stuff, kind of like what I
Yeah.
mentioned with my friends were like literacy nerds, and that happened to also just be gamer nerds. I mean, you can obviously do like what you did, Kelsey, and like go to something gaming specific. I think that's also obviously like those are gonna be gamers, but
Yeah.
you need like a tangential nerd thing because I think there's like it's just there's so much overlap in the nerd communities. Like there's reading nerds and board game nerds and like I don't like wrestling, but like so many gamers are into wrestling. Like there's some gateway fandom that you can probably like.
But I feel like
Pivot
it's so much
from-
easier
about wrestling.
now.
If you want to meet gamer friends, just get into wrestling. I don't know why that works, but I think that would.
The crossover
I hate
between
wrestling,
gaming and
though.
wrestling bothers me.
It does bother me.
I'm also to be honest, to be toxic. Wait, you said it doesn't or it does bother you?
It does.
It does.
Okay, yeah. So can we be toxic for a second? Is that allowed?
Yes,
I also
yeah.
hate
toxic,
For a second.
toxic.
I've never
like-
unpacked this,
in,
so
in real and like I feel like it's one of those things where I'm like on paper I'm like everyone should be able to like what they like and it's all good and you're not bothering anybody with your unproblematic hobby, but in real life I'm like I'm tired of hearing about your wrestling. I'm tired of seeing this stupid storyline and it's like bad theater. It's bad
know.
sweaty
I'm tired
theater,
of
and I
hearing
don't
about
like it.
whatever like JRPG Kenny Omega is like cosplaying as and whatever the heck they do in wrestling.
For me, I can't
I'm
stand
tired of
having
hearing
to
about
watch
John
it
Cena.
and not
Yeah.
laugh.
You have to watch it?
My partner likes it.
you have
and
to
it's-
watch it.
I have to. I have to.
Though
be
also, when I was a kid,
jerk
I liked
about it.
wrestling when I was a kid. I did watch some wrestling
See,
when I
I
was a
wouldn't.
kid.
Are you 32 and like it still?
I'm not 32. No, I'm not 32. I stopped watching after. I was there for like the Mankind era and like the Rock era.
See, I've watched so
And that was, like,
much,
it.
and I don't even know. I know The Rock. I mean, come on, he's in Moana. I know that at least.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah.
it's
That's
like,
all that really. That's all that really
Got an
matters.
energy drink. Come on.
but like, I can't watch it.
Which
and not
Rock?
become,
The Rock. Okay.
I can't watch it and not become a and be like, calm the hell. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Like, I have to be rude, and that's why I don't want to watch it because I'm always like, this isn't real, right? Everyone knows. Like, technically speaking, it's written on paper somewhere who wins this fight. So like, why are we acting like anything could happen? And I become such a jerk to the point that I don't even want to engage because it's going to bring out the worst in me. Wrestling brings out the mean girl in me. I gotta say,
It's like the monkey's paw of like wanting gamers to like sports. They're like, oh, I like a sport. It's wrestling.
That's not
I'm like,
I mean, it is
it's
an
physical.
athletic pursuit.
Yes.
It's physical. It's difficult. It's not a sport.
That's why it's a monkey's paw because it's like it's not
yeah.
exactly. It's like it took
happens
it
if
in
I
the worst
Google-
way it could be.
is wrestling a sport? What happens if I Google that?
I would put WWE
there's wrestling
specifically
the
because there's
sport,
wrestling
but
like in
then
high
it's, like,
school. Yeah.
There's wrestling,
the
there's
theater of
Broadway
wrestling.
musical
Real wrestling.
entertainment.
Yeah. There is a sport
WWE
that is
does not
wrestling
promote
that
a
is real.
legitimate sporting contest, but rather entertainment-based performance theater featuring story-driven, scripted, and partially choreographed matches. That's really fun.
But you know what? I'm a hypocrite because do y'all know the Savannah Bananas?
Okay, don't bring the hot.
Wait,
the Savannah Bananas
Savannah
are hot
Bananas?
and talented. Do not bring them into this.
Bananas.
I'm just saying that
Are they a
if I'm
baseball
going
team?
to be a jerk about they are the wrestling equivalent of a baseball team.
They're more
It's
like
not
the Harlem Globetrotters
yes,
of
yes,
baseball.
they're the Harlem Globetrotters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's a little like
And Sarah's
dorky,
right, they're
but
pretty much all hot. That's
okay.
true.
But like, do they play against other teams, or do they just kind of do like tricks and
They
stuff?
have like
there's
another
the-
like evil team they play against, also composed
Yeah.
of hot men.
Okay, I have a question.
And
though.
then, yeah,
Hold on,
look,
wait.
there's a guy on the stilts. He plays entirely on the stilts. They just like
What?
do backflips
Wait,
when they're
wait.
catching things.
Yeah, but I feel like that's actually,
No, but I have
they
a question.
do a little
because
show. They have a little razzle dazzle.
I mean, but that is what wrestling is too. I'm not trying. Look, don't.
That's true.
Let me be the one that has to defend.
Don't defend
here.
wrestling.
But wait,
I have to pay a
Kelsey,
dollar to
Kelsey,
look at
I know
this?
how you ended up here. Sarah, how did you end up here? Because Kelsey, you like love baseball. Like you're like that's like your big thing.
Okay, what do you
Sarah,
mean how
Sarah
did I
was hot
end up
men.
here? There was hot men involved.
You can see their butts right
like
over
whenever
here.
there's hot guys, I'm lurking.
That's so valid.
It calls to
All right,
me
well,
like a siren
Who
song.
is
You know
the
what? You
hottest?
answered my question. So
Who is the hottest wrestler? Maybe I'll get into wrestling depending on what this shows. Okay, it's
The
just
answer is a woman.
Sexualized women. Yeah. Oh, all right.
The answer is always a woman.
That's fair. I also don't love watching women's wrestling, not because I'm sexist, but because I know that the men are only watching to get their jollies, not because they appreciate their athleticism. So I feel sad as I watch. Because I appreciate the athleticism. I'm not looking for any other reason than pure appreciation of the athleticism, but men,
Haley's
on the
very
other
pure.
hand, yeah, not appreciated.
Yeah, there for the
Haley,
articles. I got you, Haley.
I would
I
argue
understand.
that Haley is the most pure of all of us and never thinking anything sexual at all.
There's a lot. We're trying to like not have too many edits, and I'm showing like butt and stuff already. My bad. That
Or
doesn't
Leo.
need to get blurred. Anyways.
So, I
We're
mean,
talking about
to
Savannah
have
Bananas.
some kind of answer to this question, to loop it all back around, the answer is it's really hard. And I don't think there is like a tried and true, other than literally going to meetups where you are going to meet other people because they've signed up to be at a place that is for video game things.
Yeah.
I think conventions are starting to do more of that kind of stuff where they're doing just like meetups and speed dating and stuff like that, which is I've never tried, but is probably not a bad place to start. But like, you know, we talked about merch a couple episodes ago. This is a real big endorsement for wearing some kind of gamer merch. Is like you almost need that little like
Yeah.
that little signal to the outside world because, and we'll talk about this in a little bit in this episode too, but like it's difficult to like bring up video games for the first time because the people who have nothing to do with video games will react kind of strange. Like if you're like, oh, you play any games, and they don't play like literally anything at all, you don't get like oh, that's not really my thing, I read instead or whatever. You get like a what? No, I don't
It's
play
true,
video
and it's like
games.
Yeah.
it's so much more like normal to ask people like, oh, what are you watching? Have you seen any
Yeah.
movies lately? But if
Yeah.
you're like, are you playing any games? The reaction is just like,
So, like,
and
what,
you're
like,
okay,
solitaire?
so like, no, like that's fine.
What do you mean?
And you
I
get
think the worst-
Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus in the elevator
Yeah.
story out of
Yeah,
it.
of your
I think the
gaming
worst
job.
is when they mention like, and it's not even that like I'm embarrassed by playing game. I know some people get a little bit embarrassed of thinking that's like juvenile or whatever. I don't feel that way like at all, but I do feel
No.
I feel weird when people. I can feel them almost like putting that on the medium in a weird way, where they'd be like, "No, I don't play any games, but you know who does? My child nephew. Everyone's got every non-gamer has a nephew
Little
that won't stop playing
Bobbies.
Roblox or Minecraft or something. They're like, oh, I don't. I feel like that's like. That would be like the equivalent of me being like, oh, I don't really watch TV, but you know who does? My idiot child. It's like, why are you telling me that?
Oh yeah,
dog.
my son watches Peppa Pig, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what this
I don't
TV
know.
thing is, but yeah, we've got Blue's Clues on at home.
I know.
Yeah, that's literally what it feels like. It's like, you know, I don't know why that is it. I'm sure it comes probably from a good place of wanting to just like relate to people and like, oh, it's like, oh, I can't tell you my own story, so I'm just gonna tell you the first thing that I know. But it like
Yeah,
is
It never
always
feels good.
like I never. What are you supposed to even say to
No.
that? Oh, say
I mean,
like
my
drop
go-to
this
is
server. Like I don't know.
my go-to is like, oh, you don't even like play Tetris or anything? Like you never played Candy Crush?
That's good,
Candy
Kelsey. We should
Crush.
twist it on and turn it around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never, yeah,
Well, 'cause
good.
Secret
usually
gamer.
They have. I do think that like there are very few people in the world who have literally never played any kind of video game, especially when you start thinking about things like Tetris or like you've never seen an arcade machine and played 30 seconds of Pac-Man like in your whole life.
I guess when you're
crazy.
asking them though, like playing any games, and they're like, I played Pac-Man once for 10 seconds in 1980.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
But like they might
I
not
feel
know that
like I
like
can
Candy
never,
Crush
like-
counts.
Yeah, it's so rare to meet someone in the middle on gaming though, because you ask some people if they play games, and they're like, "I've never touched a game in my entire
They're like,
life."
"You
And then you ask
stink."
other people if they play games, and they like are like, "Oh yeah, but like you wouldn't have like heard of it." And I'm like, "What? Like try me? Like what do you mean?" Like,
They're like Crash
and
Bandicoot.
they assume that like I don't play games. I'm like, I just
Yeah.
asked you if you played games.
They're like, yeah, but you're asking me and you play like Animal Crossing. You don't.
Yeah, like oh,
play
you
like-
wouldn't know Marvel Rivals, and then I would walk away.
Because you
It's
know it, or
really
because you
tough.
hate people that like it, Sarah? I'm just asking for a friend.
You'll just have to watch it happen IRL
Damn
and
it.
judge from that.
Her lips are sealed. That kind of thing is tough though, because we really we don't do that for other mediums, and we don't video games are so broad in a way that I think other mediums aren't. I mean, I guess you can watch TV in the sense that oh, I only watch sports, and that is pretty different than, yeah, I've watched all of Andor and I've watched all of Severance or whatever. But it just, people don't take those questions the same way. If you ask someone, what are you watching lately? And they are someone that only watches sports, I don't think they go no, I don't watch things. I only watch sports. They just go oh yeah, not really watching anything right now. And video games can just mean such an even wider variety of things, because you have people who play a ton of video games, but they're all Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Or, and then I don't actually have hardly anything in common with someone who plays 40 hours of video games a week, but it's all shooters. We don't actually have that much to say to each other, probably.
Yeah, it's true. I always hate the thing too. It's are you watching anything right now? It's oh no, but I'm playing some games. No follow questions.
I know, and then you just
You
have
don't
to
even
sit
want
there
to learn. You don't even
in
want to learn.
silence.
But if I had said, yeah, Severance, they would have been I love Severance because blah, blah, blah. But I'm just you can ask me if you want. I'm never going to be I'm playing Claire Obscure and above, and having to
Yeah.
explain the French RPG concept to them. But so I just don't offer it, and then I wait, and they never ask. So I'm cool. You're
So
not
you want me to tell
interested.
you about my games? I had sex with one of the characters in my dream last night.
It was
Fun.
awesome.
Come back. Where are you going?
Mom hangs up.
It is when it's on a more casual, not even a friendly set. Well, I guess a friendly setting, but you can tell it's a businessy. They are someone being probably pleasantries for someone working or something, where they're they'll ask about what we do. It's oh yeah, I do game stuff. Oh, okay, what video games are you playing? And I'm thinking of hyper specific thing that no, it's not again. I'm they need to drop a new Mario, because I'm I can just there's a new Mario. I was
Mouthwash.
am I playing this? I'm playing an RPG. They're I don't know what an RPG is. Oh, that sounds interesting. And they're what the fuck? I'm it's yeah. It's just, I think that's the other thing too. It can be kind of discouraging to get hyper specific about stuff, because you're okay, this is just going to be almost so specific that it's confusing. So
Yeah, how do you
Is
explain?
it the verb play that's a problem? Is that
Yeah, should I say
you
I
need to come
engage
up-
in high-octane turn-based combat scenarios? Does that sound better?
that sounds worse.
How'd you
That
pull
sounds
that out of
way
your
worse.
ass like that? That was such a good
I'm a
sentence.
marketer.
What the hell?
I just I wonder if we can come up with another verb that's not play that makes it just sound
Interact
a little less
with.
because I mean, we use the
Little
word
is
play. We use
But it
the word
is
play for
ee-hee-ha.
video games, and we use the play for
Not what I'm-
I'm a child throwing a ball in the air. I kind of
But,
get why that's.
We are a child throwing a ball in the air.
all are simple
I mean,
children.
I think it's just one of those things where there's a weird sort of assumption that certain hobbies are only for that you age out of them, which you can. Again, I'm guessing most of us don't play with dolls anymore, but also I don't know, you might do stuff with miniatures or something like that. I think a lot of other
I love
more
miniatures.
kid associated stuff evolves, but it's funny because a kid rides a bike and you're not weirded out by an adult who likes to bike ride, even though I would argue that's also a core childhood
Yeah.
hobby.
Whoa.
It is I mean that's when you think of what do kids do? They play, they ride their bike, they're more active than adults typically are. But
That's true.
No one's weirded out that if adults oh yeah, I love biking. They're not. People aren't okay, you know what I mean? So I don't know.
Depends on if they're one of the ones that is head to toe spandex or not, because
Oh, they're freaks.
Yeah.
They're straight
that's a
freaks.
little.
That's
a
why
little weird.
when people are Haley, you do so many little characters and stuff. I'm it's the closest I can get to playing in my old age. And the people
Aw.
tolerate it. When you think about it, that's how my sister and I played. And that's oh, now I'm a flight attendant for Sarah, and we're pretending we're a pilot and a flight attendant. We're playing house.
Haley,
we're playing
that's
flight.
improv.
Improv's
That's what improv
playing.
is. That's why adults do improv. Yeah.
Improv's playing.
This is what I'm
100%.
saying though. If is
Oh,
the
we need, a
problem the
rebrand.
verb play? Can we rebrand
Oh.
so that instead of
Yeah, we're
not
gaming.
playing anymore,
We're not
doing
playing, we're
improv
gaming.
comedy.
That's the verb.
But you don't say I gamed that
gaming.
game.
Okay, well, we're working on it, okay?
We should. Maybe we
It's
should.
I gamed
You just got gamed.
Claire Obscure last night. I gamed.
Well, there's gaming.
That sounds like I'd stay with
my game.
Which
Yeah.
is just
I
like
totally
playing
videoed
but more
that game.
serious.
grinding.
Right?
I've been grinding Claire Obscure
I know.
every night. What's a synonym
Rise and
for
grind,
play?
ladies.
Okay, let's just dictionary. Let's
it would
go.
It would be too close to the
You going
word
to
play.
thesaurus.com?
I'm going to dictionary.com. No, I just Google synonym for play and I'm seeing what shows up on Google. Have fun. Frolic.
That's not what I do when I
Frisk.
game. I don't game to have fun.
I want it to be a verb. There's like no single verbs. Take part in, participate in, engage in, join in, compete in, do. None of these work. I do games. I've been doing Claire Obscure. Makes sense.
I dally.
She sounds nice.
I
dilly and I
revel.
dally.
I've been dilly-dallying.
That sounds even worse than playing.
I've been XPing. I've been
Ew.
you say you to everything I suggest, Janet, but I don't hear you coming up with any
You keep
verbs.
suggesting gross stuff.
They're all
everything
really
you say
normal.
sounds. Everything you say has like the sexual undertone to it.
I
It's
think
like,
that's
don't
just
know.
because of me, not the words. I've been
You're like, I cleared on my obscure. What's wrong with that? Like, it sounds weird.
I bandaged on my
It's
crash.
33.
I've been,
What if we perform? What if we perform video games?
but that sounds like you did the
Then I
voice
think of
acting.
drama kids.
Yeah,
We're back to the wrestling again. Yeah, I fear.
We're
Dang
back
it.
in a
Okay.
circle.
We've come full circle.
Can we
I've
work them? Can we work a game?
I've been experiencing Claire Obscure.
But it's not
kinda works.
passive, right? It's not a
Yeah.
passive thing, gaming. I think that's what makes it different.
I've been affecting and experiencing Claire Obscure.
Ew. Sorry, you're right. I just say it. Everything is.
That one's not even bad. You just said you because it's me.
You're right. I'm just kind of like, you're like, I didn't say anything. I'm like, oh, my bad.
I've been, yeah, I get that experiencing sounds passive, but like you kind of do experience a game in a way because it's like the interactivity of it
Yeah.
causes you to have a unique experience. But you also experience a book and all you do is read that stupid thing. So I don't know. There's no word. We have to use game. So now it's
What
a
if we
matter
Yeah.
of
We just
rebranding
need to
the word
invent a
game.
new word.
Oh, okay. Let's hear it. It's gonna. If I say it, it'll sound sexual. So you have to come up with it.
We pew pew game.
I
We
pew
pew-pew
pewed.
game.
I pew pewed that last
I
night.
pew pewed.
How
That's so much better.
Sounds like I'm on my boo up. I pee pee.
I pew pewed. I pew pewed on
It
the
does.
game console.
It does sound like I grew up.
I opened up the disk drive and pew pewed.
I'm about to pew pew myself right now.
I just want to get home and pew pew.
So this is why we have to have friends, okay? Because you're not meeting anyone else who wants to talk about games with you besides other people who play games.
No, God,
Yeah.
God, it's so true. And even then, it
When
has
do
to
you
be the
guys
specific
bring-
person who likes the same games you like. Otherwise, like Kelsey was saying, you got to talk about Call of Duty for a bunch of hours. You're
Yeah.
like, uh-huh.
When do you guys bring up video games when you're just like talking to a person that you think is going to become a friend, like maybe like a new coworker or just someone you meet that's like, because obviously
Sorry,
you don't-
we are the coworkers.
We are each other's coworkers.
okay,
But Haley, you
okay,
have a
Sarah,
more regular
well, I guess
job,
Sarah,
like
you
less
work
gaming.
in
Well,
video
no,
games.
My coworkers are
you're-
making a game. Like,
Yeah.
of course
Okay.
they
And
do.
even Haley, you do like, game law. But,
Yeah.
but
All right,
you aren't gaming
none
at the
of you
law
have
firm,
had a
though,
job
right?
that's
Yeah.
not video games. You never
I
like,
have,
worked
but
in a
I-
restaurant or something.
Yeah.
I kept my head
Yeah.
down. And
I was just trying to get that
just
check
lived.
and get the hell out. I don't want to make
Yeah,
friends.
I mean, I guess kind of. Well, I don't know. I guess it's like, I think the other thing is, as much as it's really fun to like have other people that game, I think sometimes we put gaming on a pedestal, like, because, and I think part of that is natural because it takes so many hours to be gaming. Like beating a game can be like 40, 30 hours. Some games, Persona 5 Royal, I don't think that game ends, you know? Who's really seen it? No one's seen the ending of that game. So I think it's kind of natural to like let it take over your life. But like I'm thinking about the times I have worked with people in a non-gaming setup because I like worked at a brewery for a while as like a hostess / server. And we just didn't talk about games. Like it didn't really come up. And I don't think they played games. And I didn't
They
mention
might
it
have
because
been
it's
the
like, I don't
biggest
know.
gamers, you just don't know. I think that's because you didn't know them, not because of games.
But I was okay with that. You know, we were two shifts passing at the weekend shift. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a part-time gig. I'm like, I don't know. Like, we're just kind of hanging out. And if it comes up, it comes up. Like, I think sometimes, like, we worry too much about drilling down on it, because I'm not necessarily going to do that with TV or movies. It's like, maybe I'll just share what I got going on. They'll share what they got going on. And through that, we somehow kind of build rapport and like a level of intimacy that might lead to like you sharing things about, you know, your hobbies or your family or your home life. So I think that's the other maybe element too. Like, don't let friendship be. And as it conform into gaming, like, that is what it is. I guess like the only thing that maybe I get hung up on, and I don't know if this happens to you guys, but if you have like a game you want to play that does kind of require other people, almost like the Mario Kart thing, where it's like, well, I need other people to do this with. And then it's not even just finding a gamer, it's finding like the right gamer, like somebody who's going to be down, someone who's going to be down to finish it. Like, how many games have you started with someone and then you just never finished it? Because it's like, you can't sync up the times and stuff.
Die gamer friend
Yeah.
for the long term.
I started Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends. We'll see how that goes.
You will never finish.
When's the last time you played
I know.
it?
I know. Well, I just was out of town, so it was right before we left town, and we have plans to play again tomorrow.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
That's
you're
good.
playing that game.
I thought it was
trying
like
to finish
4 months ago or something.
I'm still trying to finish. Oh my gosh, Haley, what's that game from Supermassive? The Quarry?
Yeah.
Haley, I started that when it came out with my brother, and we haven't finished it yet.
That one's one of the better ones too. That's a good one.
I know.
Yeah.
We're really enjoying it slowly over like 4 years.
Very, very slow.
You'll be like, who is this? Who died?
Yeah.
We did have to kind of be like, okay, right, Brenda Song, okay. Oh, okay, that
good
guy's
at it.
sick. Okay, I got it. He's infected. Got
good
it.
at
It was a
it.
little tough to go back on. She was good.
You know what's funny is
was good, so
I
that
have
part's rough.
my ride or die Michael Reno, my best friend. My
Which
boyfriend.
Michael? We
who's-
can't tell from how you say it.
Michael Reno, my best friend. I've been friends with since I feel like I've been born. And then he's like my ride or die. I've finished so many games with him. We actually do finish them. And then just recently I met a new, I know, it's such I'm like so grateful for him. I'm always just like, you never leave me. Like, do not go anywhere. But then just this past year, I have a new friend named Kyle, and he's like bombarded into my life in the weird, like in a way I've never had a friend, where like it went from 1 week I didn't know him, and then 3 months later he spends every fourth weekend at my apartment sleeping here to do things in town because he's living in New Brunswick right now. And I'm like, yay, Kyle's coming for the week. It's such a weird thing. And he's a really
so
big
cute.
gamer. I love him to bits. And it's just like, I've never become that fast friends with somebody, and it doesn't feel like love bombing or kind of weird. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like too much all at once and you're like, I might never see them again. But it was like something about, I remember the first time we both got really drunk and I was just like, you're a good one. I like you. You're a good little egg. He's like, I like you too. And then we're just like really good friends. But the last time he came over here, he's that kind of gamer friend where he's trying to now play. He just got a PS5. He's like texting me every day saying like, which Assassin's Creed is the best? Rank them from best to worst and I'll play them in that. Or like he's like trying to like play all the games and do all the things. And we played the Quarry in one sitting. He came over on Friday.
Nice.
We sat our little butts down and played the Quarry for 8-9 hours straight. And it was fun. I've played that game like 2 times before. It's just like, that, I feel like that's a rare human being to be like down for that kind of hang sesh. Most people be like, I'm
That's
kind of tired. Let's get up and move and do something
That is
else.
like,
I
I
hate
don't
that.
think I've had energy like that since I was like 12 years old.
just to play a
Oh,
game
you gotta-
that long.
You just gotta do it.
No,
That's
to,
our
like,
next
have
thing that
a-
we gotta do.
Like, no, like friend over specifically to marathon a
long?
game together for
Yeah.
9 hours straight. Like, I absolutely did that all the time when I was a child. But like, I don't, yeah,
it hits still, I gotta
haven't met
say.
adults that do that.
I know, that's the thing. I feel like it's rare.
Adults
really
want to
fun.
go home usually.
Yeah.
Adults are like, I want to go home.
Or you can kind of
They get,
read
like,
that they're a
kinda
little
sick of
bored.
you eventually.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like, we can stop. And then it's kind of like awkward. Like, no, I'll keep playing. You're like, okay. But you can tell like they actually kind of want to play anymore. Whereas he's like,
I have
what's
a
the next
group-
chapter? Next one, next
Yeah.
one.
Let's keep going. I
Yeah.
have like a group from college that I used to play all my game. Well, I still play all my game with them. College gaming club. They were all in it. They're all friends of friends.
The Gopher Gamers?
Yeah, the Gopher Gamers.
That's way better than the
only met
Husky
them-
Gamers,
So cute.
Kelsey.
I've only met some of them in person once ever, and I've known them since
wow.
like 2015. And we've only met in person like a handful of times. But it's like
Oh,
whenever there's a
fun.
new game that comes out, like any kind of multiplayer game, we all play it together. It's just like a de facto.
That's fine.
And we have like a group chat. And sometimes it gets really sad. Now that we're older, it gets sadder and sadder. Because someone will just be like, anyone slinging drugs tonight? Like Schedule 1, question mark? And then it's just like no response.
Mm-hmm.
And like 80% of the time, it's just someone being like, is anyone going to be online tonight? And then like no response. But when we hit that
Everyone
20% that
lines
we're all
up.
online, it slaps.
Yeah. And then everyone's like, that was the best. Let's do it tonight. And then no one answers
We
again.
should do this more often.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So when I was younger, I was definitely like, I was the friend that planned the things. And so I had like really great teenage years. And it wasn't until I was a lot older and I was like, why are friendships so hard? Why is all of this, why is nothing like it was when I was younger? I mean, obviously lots of reasons, but like, I realized that like I had stopped doing that. I had stopped being the person who like made all the plans, and I was like, crap, if I don't do it myself, it just doesn't happen ever. That's crazy.
That's hard. And it's like certain good people won't make you take on all that workload, which isn't chill. To like, you have to be the one that's like, hi, I want to experience your presence. They just will never say that to you.
It's not a skill that everyone has, or like, I think had I had a serious talk with my friends when I was younger, it was like, you guys need to do more of the planning. Like they probably would have, but like it didn't come up. It was just like natural for me to do. And then I don't know, just as naturally as it came, I stopped doing it and things stopped happening, and it just kind of works like that sometimes, but it's a bummer.
What's that Dr. Seuss quote? Like, smile, it happened, or something like that.
What is it? Don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened, which is definitely not a Dr. Seuss quote.
That's Sabrina Carpenter, right?
That's definitely Dr. Seuss, the right thing you said. But that's Dr. Seuss. Don't smile, don't frown because it's over.
Stop.
Is that really?
It gets
That cannot
stopped.
be
Yeah,
Dr.
Absolutely
Seuss.
not.
I
It
bet
gets
you.
tribute to him.
That was some 15-year-old on Tumblr. That's not a real...
Who actually said blah, blah, blah? Dr. Seuss. Bang. Ba,
Yeah,
ba, ba,
Dr.
ba, ba,
Seuss.
ba.
No,
crazy.
it says.
But did he really say
I'm
it?
on famousmisquotations.com.
I'm on this
and it's
website
saying
as
that
well.
It's not Dr. Seuss.
Damn it. Wait. But like many
Well,
quotes
who
found
said
on
it?
the internet, there is absolutely no evidence that Dr. Seuss wrote it. But who knows if this bastard's
well,
right?
Seuss
Alex
said-
Atkins? How do I know he's right?
Dr. Seuss
Well, this
It's apparently a poem.
This article goes in, it says, even ChatGPT wouldn't make a bonehead attribution like that. What the heck?
Whoa!
Who wrote this article?
Oh my
Alexander
God.
Atkins, just going in on people. God forbid. You know what, Haley, I'm with you. I also saw that attributed to Dr. Seuss, but it did seem suspicious. Like, you ever see like those quotes that are so like general that you're like, clearly they just added a dash and put someone's name. It'll be
Yeah,
like,
Abraham Lincoln.
try or you'll
Abraham
never
Lincoln.
know. Lincoln, yeah, exactly.
Be
Don't
safe
believe
on
those
the
who
internet.
can.
on the internet.
That's
Abraham
the
No,
one.
they
Lincoln.
can. MLK. It's like, I don't know that he said these things. Yeah.
In my heart, he said it because that sounds like something he'd say. But then also, doesn't Dr.
Sometimes
Seuss,
you have
like,
to plan the gaming
asshole?
session. Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss be
Dr.
rhyming.
Seuss just says like, Sam, I am. Eat some green eggs and ham. Like
No,
that's
well, all
Okay,
the
but when you
places
think about it, it's
you'll
really
go-
deep, Kelsey, okay?
All the places
Same
you'll
metaphor.
go is very deep and has lots of things, but I don't know why I'm defending him because didn't he cheat on his wife who had breast cancer?
don't
isn't he
defend
a
that man.
literal Nazi?
Oh yeah, that
Don't
too.
defend that.
That also.
Wait.
He's also dead, so W. But he had some quotes. Not gonna lie, the guy had some quotes. He also is garbage, but he'd be
Wait,
dropping
maybe
rhymes.
he wasn't. Maybe he wasn't a Nazi, but he was.
He
racist
definitely had
instead?
some. He had definitely had some thoughts.
I think he was a racist.
Okay, he had some
sexist.
bad thoughts, and I don't remember
bad
which
thoughts.
thoughts were bad, but he definitely had some bad ones.
Did he ever have a single female protagonist in any of his things? It was always the elephant or Sam I Am or the Cat in the Hat. Name one female protagonist from Dr. Seuss. I bet you can't. Canceled. Exactly.
I can't.
That's what I thought. That's also chat struggling to think in the future, saying, I can't think of a single one. Dr. Seuss. Protagonist. Why is this what I'm doing
are you
now?
are you
looking
writing it
up.
down?
I'm looking it
Are you
up.
looking it up?
Examples
And little
of
rabbit holes like
very-
this. Who needs
Janet,
games?
did you just
know what I mean?
open our gaming document to see what we're supposed to be talking about right now?
I mean, I had it open already.
Are you sure it's not
Okay.
about Dr.
Janet
Seuss?
just popped up in
this
the
person
Notion doc.
said Cindy Lou is the protagonist of How the Grinch Stole Christmas. The Grinch is
Grinch
the
is the
Grinch.
protagonist.
Is
Let's
the
be so
Grinch.
honest.
And then it says Sally
his
Walton is a
story.
protagonist from The Cat in the Hat. The cat from The Cat in the Hat is the protagonist. I guess there's one book called Daisy Head Maisie. And Maisie McGrew is the protagonist, but it sounds like she was a bumbling idiot, so not good representation.
I feel like the comments on this episode are gonna be really weird. But anyways,
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
we're
actually-
actually trying to
Anyways.
cancel Dr. Seuss, and we can't even remember why we're mad at him.
He wouldn't be a good friend. He wouldn't be a good
I
gamer.
do hate how it,
deserved it.
in today's society, you're like, wait, I think this person might be
You're like, I know I read something bad. I just don't remember what.
Let me just kind of do a quick Command T and see what's going on over here.
Dr. Seuss canceled. Like, it's always like their name and then canceled to see what the T was. And
Controversy.
Sometimes controversy, that's the good word. And
Yeah.
sometimes you can't find it. You gotta like go through Reddit threads to figure out what people are even pissed about.
And then you don't even know if that's real.
Yeah.
That's a whole thing.
Yeah.
So, okay, so to go back to the question, Janet, you basically don't talk to people about video games until they're like close friends.
Sort of, but also like I gotta just be honest. I run in really like gamey circles. It
Yeah.
seems because like again, like I have that when I bartended, but I don't know. Like
It is
yeah,
we're
for
maybe
times
not
that I
the
was
best-
hardcore gaming, like I don't have like instances where like. I guess like when I did like my poetry group, I didn't check to see if like those people were gamers, but like
Yeah.
I don't think I had like a drive to because like we were just focused on writing our poems. So I was like, I'm trying to write these poems, and we like hung out and stuff, but I wasn't also gaming as much as I do now. And then everyone I meet is like a gamer, which I'm not complaining. I like games, so it kind of works out. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's,
I knew
it's
we
hard
might be
to
just, like,
meet a regular
bad-
person.
We might be kind
Normie.
of the wrong people to be talking about this because we are all in the game industry. So I mean, when
Yeah.
I got a job at a video game store, which made that point moot. You know, like I didn't have to come up with when do I have this conversation because obviously they play video games. They work in a video game store. So I mean, like you can just take like I guess that goes back to what we were talking about earlier, where it's like if you just hang out in the spaces where people who play games are, it's not difficult. You'll find them. But it's tough because I think there are a lot of people, and I think particularly women, there's a ton of women playing video games. And I don't think they hang out in stinky game stores all the time. And I don't think not that my game store's not stinky, okay? But I mean, but some of them are.
What does your game store smell like?
I usually have some kind of like Febreze going, so
Ooh.
but you know, it's because
Hawaiian breeze. I don't know.
yeah. I mean, I'm more of a like just the fresh linen, cotton and linen.
Yeah, I vibe with that.
But when we opened the Vegas store, whoever ordered the supplies for that did this like watermelon breeze one, and I was like, this is nice actually.
Oh.
So that store smells like watermelon.
Fun insider
but-
fact.
Yeah, fun fact. But yeah, I do think this is a question that's like worth digging into a little bit more because I do think it is especially harder for women to meet other women who play games. And I do think, honestly, Jenna, what you were saying about just like other types of nerds that are maybe a little bit more, you know, they wear that on their sleeve a little more is kind of like a good gateway. I mean, but even then it's like, I think it's just tough. I think it's tough to figure out when to see, like, you know, because people can react weird to it. Like, it's a hard thing to figure out, like, what is the correct time to say
You
something.
just leave
and to
your.
what
Oh my god!
extent.
I dropped my new Nintendo 3DS XL. Oh, it's fallen from my purse. How embarrassing!
No, no. What if I drop my
You know?
DS and we street pass? Wouldn't that be funny? I know. Do you have one?
Just kidding. Unless,
Exactly. Like, oh my god!
I don't know,
You
I
go to a
feel like it
museum, you're like,
doesn't-
I wish I had that DS game that was like from the Louvre. Remember that? Oh, you do?
That's
Like,
pretty sick. I don't know.
Oh, you
I
like
feel
art?
like I
Do you know about
just-
the 3DS game?
Yeah.
If it happens, like I don't know if it's that serious. You know, like I don't remember
Yeah.
I don't like interrogate people. But yeah, I would find out who played games. but not in like
But
an
it's not that
aggressive
serious
way.
for us, but we're in the game industry. We're surrounded by people who
Before,
play
like
video
when I was in
games.
college and I was like still really into gaming, like I met friends who played games,
Yeah.
and then the other friends I bonded with them over other things, right? So it's like it's not like
Yeah.
a gamer or no gamer thing. It's like let's just find out what we have in common. Sometimes it's gaming,
Yeah.
sometimes it's not gaming.
Yeah.
You know? So it's just
I
kind
do
of
wonder.
like we have other things. We have other tools.
I have other
to
friends who don't game.
make
Whoa,
connections
I
with
have
people
no other
over-
hobbies.
I do wonder if we're biased though too in having like partners who game, because I do
Yeah.
sometimes. I mean, I don't think you need to like. I mean, it's up to you if you want to have like, oh, I need to have a game partner or not. Like, hey, like we all have our list of things we want, so put whatever you want on there. You know, it makes the pool smaller, but it's the pool you want. I do wonder if it would feel weird. Like, I never felt like I needed someone that played games, but at the same time, I'm like, I guess it would probably be weird. That's probably why a lot of like, you know, conflict can happen between couples if one person games and one person doesn't, because I'm like,
Yeah.
how would I spend this much time in Clear Obscure if I didn't have my partner being like, you need to catch up to me in Clear Obscure? You know what I mean? I was like, oh, great problem to have. You know what I mean? Like, versus me spending like, oh, we're not going to hang out because I'm playing 800 hours of Persona 5 Real. And I'm like, no, my high schoolers, they need to play darts. It's like, this is sounds like maybe that's also maybe a little bit of, I think, at least what I feel like is my bias, because I don't, everywhere I go, I don't need to explain because I'm understood.
Yeah, I think it's very nice when quality time can just be playing games beside each other. And if one person doesn't want to do that and wants to like go out or watch a show together and needs your undivided attention, otherwise they feel like it's not a joint thing, then I could see being pissed off about that for sure.
Yeah.
Not for us though.
I know, not for us.
Not for us. Wouldn't know it.
It just, there's not a ton of other, maybe this is stupid and not true, because I mean, you can read a book or like knit or
The
something.
book sickos,
but
yeah. No, the book people
Yeah,
be
it
going
just- it-
ham.
Yeah, those
it
weird book
it
people.
it doesn't feel like there's there is a finite amount of things you can do while your partner is completely engrossed in something else on the couch with
Yeah.
them. You know? So yeah, I think that's a fair point.
Imagine if one was a
You
gamer
guys-
and one was a dancer. Like, let's go dancing. And the gamer was like, no, I want a game. They're broken up in a week. I give them a week.
We play Just Dance.
Okay, for what? One,
know, there you
one
go.
night they do that, and then the next night let's play Just Dance again for 5 hours? No, they
No, then
Yeah,
they
why
play
not? There's more
DDR.
songs. There's
Play
more songs.
DDR.
Okay, there's a...
Play
You guys
DDR.
got me. There's 3 or so
Then they
dancing games.
Then they play Dance
after
Central.
that. And then your little
Then they play
finger
Britney
one.
Spears dance beats.
He can play games and she can do the finger pad gaming thing beside him on the couch.
Uh-huh.
And then they'll get bored within 3 weeks, and they play all the dancing games, and then they
3
run
weeks.
out.
Then they
what if-
break exhausted.
They're
all
gonna be
the dancing
ripped though
games.
after those 3 weeks though. Like,
Yeah.
Chiseled to the gods.
They're gonna have good cores. But then they're broken up.
Did you
Meanwhile,
guys
the
ever
gamer
have an
couple-
online video game boyfriend?
Yeah.
No. But my friend Ellen did. Shout out to Ellen from elementary school. I went over to her house once and we were hanging out, and I don't know if it was Club Penguin or a different one, but she was like, oh yeah, like she was like showing me like the world that she was in. I gotta be honest, I never really knew, I didn't play PC games as a kid. So I was like, hey man, like you got something to show me, and I'm here to see what you got. Yeah, I was kind of hanging out. And she was like, I remember her being like, oh, there's like this guy who like I flirt with or whatever in the or this little like avatar, right? And then she's like, oh no, but the other one's here and they don't know about each other. And she like panicked, had to shut down the game. But she like got busted as like 2-timing her like penguin man or whatever. And then her mom made like one of the best dinners I ever had in my childhood, because my family did not cook well. We were a frozen meal family, an encore family, and she was Polish and that food was good.
You remember
shout out
the
to her.
drama and the good meal you got after all the tea.
Yes. Yeah. And of course, what was it? It was rice and some meat. And that's all I really need for a meal. Good day at that house.
So
But-
Ellen was a 2-timer, but she ate well.
Yeah.
That's what we learned about
Yeah,
her
she was
today.
great. She was tall. She was like probably the only like one of 2 white people in that school. And I was like, what's up, dog? Like, you know?
I already told the story about my Our World boyfriend who I lied to excessively.
Our world? What?
Yeah.
I can't believe you had I can't believe you talked to people.
Yeah, of course. I was lonely. What do you mean?
Oh,
No, I was fine. I had friends. I just like it was just
at the time the internet was for talking to strangers, which
Yeah.
it still kind of is. But now we're like, you shouldn't do that.
Well, now it's for yelling at strangers. It used to be for talking to strangers, and now it's for yelling at
Now we
strangers.
just yell.
yelling. And then there was another time where I hopped. All my guy friends played World of Warcraft, and I didn't. But then one time I hopped on the mic with their online friend, who was like, I don't know where they knew him from. I was talking to Michael about this not that long ago. I was like, who was that guy? He's like, oh my God, that guy. But I hopped on mic with him for 2 seconds, and then he sounded cute, and then I gave him my number, and we texted for like 6 months, and then never talked again after. I don't know, it sizzled. But I was like 16. Like, it was young. But I remember Michael being like, what, are you talking to...
Haley, put yourself out there.
I know. I was like, what was his name? I remember Michael was like, why are you texting like Dave or whoever what his name was? I was like, no reason. She's like, how do you have his
Dave
number?
from the guild.
It's literally Dave from the
Dave,
guild.
you don't have from the guild?
The WoW Riz.
The wow Riz. And it was like the first time a boy
World
gave me
of
attention.
Riz.
And I was in a whole new freaking world. It was awesome. He was like, you're pretty. I was like, shut up. He's also not even in. I was his fake Canadian girlfriend, but I was real. I know.
Oh,
Wait, was he not?
Did you know what he
Canadian?
looked like?
I had
Did you,
no
like-
idea.
did you, like-
No, I must have
Did
known.
he like send a picture of himself?
No, because we had each other
Like
on
his face?
Facebook. We had each other on Facebook. It was Facebook days. So we had each
Oh,
other on
okay.
Facebook. I cannot tell you what he looked like. It's like flushed from my memory, probably for good reason.
Okay, but you guys like didn't, like he was more conceptualized than like,
Oh,
like,
my
just,
Outworld
like, words
boyfriend
on a
might have
phone.
been a 50-year-old man. I have no idea who that was. Like, this was
I
a real
feel
human
like you
being.
had a World of Warcraft boyfriend at like 16.
And I didn't
and you
play
didn't
World
play
of
World of
Warcraft.
Warcraft. How'd
Yeah,
you pull
What a
that?
flex.
Oh, but meanwhile, I
Definitely
still
MMOs,
hadn't
though.
I still haven't kissed a boy
That's
yet. I'm
crazy.
just
You
sitting
didn't even
texting
play
World of
them.
Warcraft boys in another
I
country.
played-
What am I doing?
This is gonna sound like a fever dream because I don't remember the name of it. But when I was younger, in like middle school, I played a lot of those like free to play MMOs from like China and stuff, like Dream
Yeah.
Mirror Online, anything that was
Yeah.
free basically. Because
Yeah.
I couldn't convince them to let me play WoW. So I played this one.
There were some
and it
real
had a
cuties.
specific-
You're lost. in
Yeah,
there.
I missed out. I played this one, and it had a very specific mechanic in it about like the red thread. And if you don't know what the red thread is, it's like the idea of soulmates is you're like connected by a red thread, right?
Oh.
It's invisible. It's like an East Asian thing, but essentially, in the game you would connect with someone. Like a little red line would appear between you two, and if you partnered up, you could like get married, and then you would get like extra abilities and damage. But I was too nervous to talk to anybody when the red thread would appear. I would get all nervous. But then one person, it did appear, and they came over to me, and they like,
Your heart
like-
was racing.
my heart was pounding. And then he like chatted me, and we got married. I mean, who knew? It was like a guy in game, but who knows if it was a real guy. But then so we chatted and we got married, and he was like, do the dungeon with me. And then I got the most realist crash course in being a woman, in that the minute we were married, he started berating me and basically telling me I was trash. And and then
God.
immediately, like, we did the dungeon, and he like divorced me.
Oh my god.
And he's like, I'm gonna
my
find someone
God.
better. And it was just like, so yeah, I
Wow.
had like a realistic relationship at the age of middle school.
I hope that taught you
The
a
crash
a
course
lot.
on divorce.
What was the game called?
Jeez.
This
I
red...
have no memory of what the name was, and I can't
Online.
Google it and find it or anything, but I swear it existed.
What would you call this? What genre of game is this? Like a MOBA? That's not
It
right.
was like no, it was an MMORPG.
An MMO.
Oh, MMO. MOBA's wrong. The red thread.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunately,
I'm sure
there is
someone
a game
on social-
developer. There's a game developer called Red Thread Games, which
Yeah.
is really messing up this Google search.
But I swear
Yeah,
it was
you're
a
right.
real thing.
I know someone's
MMO.
running to the comments right now to tell you the name of the game.
I hope they do.
You're
so
like,
we
I'm
can
still
find
playing
it.
today. Yeah.
MMO.
Oh, wait, it's not
with
the
a
guy
red
from
thread.
the
The
failed
guy that
marriage.
divorced me.
He's like, oh, just want to you're I'm actually the one that married Sarah and divorced her in the game.
Bro, I was
so.
too young to have a failed marriage. I'm still too young to have a failed marriage.
Oh, I can't
Ouch.
find it. Please, someone in
As
the
someone
comments,
who's
let us
divorced.
know.
And your age.
I'm divorced at least once, and it happened in 2008.
And you were a child bride. Good lord.
But yeah, it's like I wonder why that game didn't stick around. I wonder why it didn't.
I can't
It
even
wasn't
find
a huge
it.
success.
That was the original Strand game, I heard.
I want
Yeah.
to find this. This is a wild.
I really want to find it.
That's what we'll play next. And then we'll
Okay.
see who's there, who we're connecting with.
Oh my god, that would be a
We'll see if we can
great
get
new show
husbands.
plus. Getting a husband in whatever game.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, yeah, like a race to get a husband. Like
gets the
who can get
husband
a
first?
online boyfriend faster?
Oh my god. I bet I could beat you, hoes.
I bet you could. I don't know. I
Wow.
don't know how to talk to people online. I'm too shy.
I'd have to we'd have to all get consent from our partners first and then go crazy. So can we go?
I have to for work, honey. Is it
I'm
what?
getting paid.
understand.
I'm getting paid to hoe around on our world.
I don't even know where I would
2025.
start.
I mean,
That's a great
the classic
question.
one was always like RuneScape,
This is like some weird
right?
reality show.
And you guys-
Or
RuneScape.
Did
Sorry,
you guys
I was
do
just-
RuneScape?
Yeah,
RuneScape? Mm-mm.
I definitely would be like, I'm a girl. Can I have money? And then people would give me money.
I couldn't fall in love in Mario.
RuneScape, it was fun.
Oh my god.
So did Michael Reno, though. If you ask him that, he also did that too. His character on World of Warcraft was named Brenda, and he would pretend to be a girl, and then he would go around and people would give him stuff in World of Warcraft too, because he wouldn't talk.
That was the
on
original
mic.
Catfish, yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't go on mic.
Yeah,
and then he would have me go on
Now
mic.
nobody would believe you if you said you were a girl. That's the thing. Is like
I
even
know.
if you are a real girl, no one believes you.
It's true. And then one time someone was like, "You're not a girl," and he like had me come over and go on the mic to be like, "See, I am a girl." And he's like, "Whoa, you are." And then I was like, "Okay." Anyways, and then Michael went back to like
What a
stealing money
con.
from him.
What if he
That's so
started
funny.
like quizzing you? Like, okay, then who's Azeroth? Like,
Michael was over my shoulders, so I probably would have just
Oh,
muted
okay.
and been like, "Who's Azeroth?"
Mute the mic.
He's like, "The guy, the
also
main
Azeroth is a
protagonist."
place, not a person.
Oops, that was the
So
trick
dumb.
question he would have got me on. I would have said, obviously, the main antagonist.
Name 5 Pokemon.
I do think Haley would beat all of us though.
It depends
And
on what
getting it
game we're
right.
talking here. Red Dead Redemption Online? See ya, suckers. I'd have a cowboy in 2 seconds flat. GTA
I, like, don't
Online?
play
I don't
games.
think I'd be good. Those men are scary.
I historically basically have not played many online games. Even as an adult, like I don't play online for like anything, especially like stuff where you're like squatting up and like talking. Like I played Splatoon, which is infamously a quiet game, and that's like kind of it. So I feel like I'm like, how do I get my mic to work in the game? Like I'm like a boomer when it comes to online games. I don't know what's going on in there.
You don't want to be on voice chat for 90% of these online games.
I'm like, this has its own launcher.
Yeah.
If you got your own launcher, I don't have any business being there playing your game.
The launcher
My
means
most-
you gotta be on mic all the time, I feel like, is the energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my most recent like being a woman playing a multiplayer game with randos experience was last year, but I was playing Helldivers 2, and my partner and I were playing, and then we were just like jumping in with randos, and like one of the randos killed me, and I was like, oh, that's annoying. Like he's probably new. He probably doesn't know what he's doing, and then he just like kept doing it over and over again. I was like, oh no, he's just like mad that I'm a woman and is just killing.
Did your
me
partner
over and
defend
over
you?
again.
I would demand like trial by combat.
Defend your
Well,
partner.
he
that
killed
happened.
him back, but I mean, we just were like, okay, let's just leave this game. This is stupid.
I accidentally in one of my online, I was playing like Rainbow Six Siege, and it was like the first time I've ever played someone. I've never played that game. It was like I was playing with all my gamer guys from college, the boys.
The
And it was
boys.
my first time playing, and I played the healer, and he has like a healing gun where he shoots you with it and heals you. And this guy came over to me, and I was like, I should heal him, but I forgot to swap guns, so I just like point blank killed him. Like I just shot him to death, and he just started like berating me in the group chat because I wasn't in voice chat, but he was just berating me in the group chat. And then for the rest of the round, my team would just kill him before they would even start.
that's
They were
nice.
good. Heck yeah.
Good. I love
That's the kind of allyship we
ally
need.
boy
Yeah.
friends online. It's the
Allies.
best.
When you guys play, like if you play like group games that have roles, like even like with like Valheim or something, do you guys always like fall into a specific role with a group? So like for Overwatch, I'm always
I
like,
won't
support.
play healer. I refuse.
You
to
won't.
play
Is it
healer.
because?
It's because
Is
of
it
gender.
because
stigma?
of yeah. Is it,
Well,
yeah.
here's the thing. I'm also not a
Stereotype?
good healer. So like I don't want to be a woman and a healer and then they just go women are bad at video games. It's like, well no, I'm just bad at being a healer.
That's what
So
sucks,
I don't want-
is if you're having a bad day on a game and you're doing bad, you're letting your whole gender down. It sucks.
I know.
If a dude is having a bad game
much
day, it's just a
pressure.
bad day for Ryan. No one cares. But God forbid Haley Fax has a bad game day. All of a sudden I'm getting freaking DMs saying you suck, go to the kitchen and stuff. God. And then if you carry, you have to, I think I've said this before. Every time I carry a game, I always turn on my mic and go, GG, so that they hear in the game chat carrying their ass and they realize it was a woman. That's what I do.
Ooh.
But I don't
so
talk the
brave.
whole rest of the time.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, but then you have to leave immediately because you're like, I can't have a bad game after.
That's why I do it the last 10 seconds of the way that voice chat's allowed to be listened to. And then the game
Like,
ends.
they have to believe forever that I am a god at this and then
Yeah.
never see me again.
If I'm bad, I'm silent. So I might be like Haley Joel Osment. I might be a boy Haley and just having a bad day.
Do you have Haley in your name?
Yeah, my name's Haley Fax on everything, pretty much.
I had to take the Sarah out of Sarah Pods in
Aw.
some of the games, like Overwatch,
Aw.
because I
Same.
forget that like you don't want people to know you're a woman.
How
Yeah.
sad is that? I feel like it
That's
has.
exactly what happened to me in
It's gotten
Helldivers.
better.
I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
people are
You're
just
like, oh,
gonna
yeah?
know I'm a woman. I don't want that.
I feel like Overwatch is so many women now. Like there's so many women. The only time that I kind of turn my mic on is if there's already a girl talking, I'll talk to her. And then we'll have fun. And then if a girl's talking and a guy starts being an ass, I'll turn on my mic to just bark at him and like be a dick. Because the only time I get really empowered to like be an ass back is if he's being mean to another woman first. Because then I'll be like, shut yo. Like then I will feel, but I won't do it. If he's being mean to me, I'm like, oh, this sucks. I don't want to play
I
games
know you
anymore.
didn't literally mean bark, but I really hope that you turn on your mic and just start going.
Oh, 1,000%. I've been barking at men for almost decades now. Like you can ask my friend Claire Whitaker, who she was like my first friend I went downtown with when we were 19. And when guys were being rude, I would just go, "Roar, roar." Like I would just bark at them and go, what the hell? And I love that Gen Z is like just doing that now. Cause I'm like, hell yeah, it works. They don't know what to say. They go, freak, and like walk away. And you're like, perfect.
When I
Works
used to
every
have
time.
to like walk home alone at night, I would always like do a weird walk and like have a crazy look on my face. I don't.
It's Sarah Banks method.
I mean, look, I'm
Yeah.
not dead. I can't tell you if it worked or not, but I know that I'm not dead. So
Yeah. I mean, I have
Just
like
look insane.
tall girl and big girl privilege that I feel like you guys wouldn't have, being petite little women that could get snatched in the night. They got to put effort in to snatch me. They got to get a couple dudes out here to put me in the truck. They could grab any three of you guys in 2 seconds. So I did have
I
a
feel
bit of
like
Not if I'm
it gets
crazy.
overrated how
You got a weird
snatchable
look.
we are. I'm tired of the snatch accusations because this is the same thing as like, oh, God forbid you're out there and the sun goes down, you can just get snatched. You're like so small. I'm like, look, it has, you know what I mean? Like I used to take like the train by myself in high school, so I'm like, I think, and I was smaller then. So it's like, you know what? I think I just have manifestation on my side, and that's
do you
what's
guys know
gonna protect me.
how to drop your center of gravity like really well? That's a skill I
No.
learned, and like I can make it so that my partner cannot pick me up by just
When
like
you just like go like limp.
No,
like
I
you
should
can just
start
like
working on that.
shift your weight in weird ways that make you very difficult to pick
How do
up.
you do
so
it?
that's,
No,
How do you do?
I don't.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you're
know.
easy to
I
pick
don't know
up.
how to like
to, like,
describe.
envision it.
Trying to do it, Haley? You're trying
Yeah.
to shift your
I'm trying
gravity
to like
right now?
envision how if someone was trying to pick me up, what I would do. Like what
Yeah, you
part
just,
of me?
like shift your weight to the places that like they
Just all
don't
your
have
lower
the
back?
support on. You know, like wherever they're grabbing. Well, it depends on where their hand is. So like
yeah.
well, I guess it's
you,
kind
you
of like
have
a cat.
to you have to be fluid with it.
Cats can
Yeah.
do that.
Oh yeah, cats do that. They kind of go
All-
like.
All the weight on one little paw, and that paw on your leg.
One little paw.
Yeah.
There was one time I was
don't know.
downtown and my friend's little brother was downtown and his friends were getting into a big fight. This is one of Michael's favorite stories. Michael already knows specifically because he was there with me. But we were drunk and we were standing on the side and just watching the fight, like, fight, haha, this is fun. But then we realized Jeff was like in the fight with his friends and we're like, uh-oh. And I've known Jeff since he was like a baby. So it's like, oh, Jeff can't get in trouble. So then we came over and we helped Jeff get out of the fight. And then like one of the guys who was super drunk came over and was trying to like drag Jeff back into the fight and was trying to punch Jeff in the face. And I don't know what came over me, but I grabbed him by his shirt, genuinely lifted him up and started screaming in his face. I was like, get the hell out of here. He goes, my shirt. And then he had an Aeropostale shirt. And I was like, oh, God forbid your Aeropostale shirt. And then like threw him away.
I've
and he, like,
never
ran
heard
away.
anyone say it like that.
It's a
Haley,
call.
I'm kind of in love with you.
I know, and then
Aeropostale. Yeah, can you hook me up by
It
my
sounds
shirt?
fancy.
but then my mom was mad at
definitely.
me. Well, Pam was so happy because she was like, "Thanks for helping Jeff" or whatever, and Jeff was like, "Thanks, Haley." And then my mom was mad because she was like, "He could have had a switchblade. Don't ever do stuff like that again." Like she was like, "I'm like, Mom, it's downtown."
Yeah, there
Halifax.
always
That was
are
fine."
the like, what if they had a gun?
Yeah,
What if
this
they
guy did
were
not.
They
a
didn't.
police officer's son?
This
Like,
guy was named Nathan. He was like fifth string on the football team, little scrawny guy. Like he wasn't doing
Nathan's
anything.
everywhere catching
Well,
a
I've
stray.
also gotten into
Sorry,
a
Nathan.
fight with a scrawny guy. Have you guys been in physical fights before?
You guys have been in fights?
No.
Yeah.
I've punched several men, but only to stop them from doing things to people I know and or like women I see.
I wish I could actually tell this story because I don't actually remember what caused it. But yeah, there was a scrawny kid that went to my high school and he was the son of one of the teachers, but like it wasn't like the teacher I think liked me more than she liked her own son because he was really annoying. And I can't remember what started this, and I think I was in like 9th grade. But he did something to annoy me, and I punched him in the face and poured a can of Coke on his head, and it was
Nice.
really satisfying, and I would do it again.
In that order, it was punch and then pour.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love it. Did
That's
you
not,
cry?
I mean, it's not like we like, tussled for 15 minutes or anything, but,
Yeah.
it was cool.
No, it feels
He backed
great.
off after I punched him a few times.
If you're coming from a place
And that is
of
how you make video game friends.
punch men who
If it
upset
doesn't work,
you.
do you play games? No? Okay. Or you play games but you're
How many
toxic?
men have you fought? You'll make friends with people that way. You want to get into a fight with a man, Sarah? You want to punch a man in the face?
Yeah.
We can get that for you. We can make that happen
I
for
don't
you.
go outside enough. I play video games.
I don't go outside
I've never
enough to
been outside
find an
enough.
altercation.
Let's find you a man to punch, Sarah.
Yeah.
That's-
And not in a way where he wants it, in a way where he's
I was
like,
literally
"Oh."
thinking of that joke, Haley. Like,
Yeah.
just don't put out a call, though. You're going to get some weirdos who are, like, super into it.
Not a call. We need
No
to, like,
thank yous.
fabricate a situation where he thinks that he's going to get the one up on you, and then we turn it around and he gets punched in the face. And we can be there
What
for
if the
backup.
four
Are
of
we
us
allowed
beat
to
up
talk
someone?
about premeditated assault
No,
on this
look,
podcast?
It's not assault, it's defense.
It's in Minecraft.
Defense.
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Defense.
In Fortnite.
You're allowed to do an
Fortnite.
equal or lesser assault back. And you're okay.
No, I just think okay, we're not getting into a real fight, but I do think like a little scrap
We
is
will
kind
scrap,
of a fun thing to have done at some point in your life.
Yeah.
Is that crazy? Is that like toxic and
I don't think that's
awful?
crazy.
I don't think that's.
But I think people
We're back,
when
we're
you're
back to
younger.
wrestling again, I fear.
Like,
Oh,
when you're
no.
under the age of 18.
Yeah, I think you're
Guys,
right.
what if
I
we
mean,
got
like,
into wrestling?
I was 14 years old, and I think that was the right time to like have a little scrap. And yeah, now that we're all 30 plus, I don't think we should be getting in little scraps. I think
I've never fought a girl.
You have to do it when the law can't
Only
hold
fought
you
a man.
accountable as a child.
True. That's
fighting
the
a
thing.
girl sounds worse.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. I'm so scared to fight
I feel like
a
I
woman.
get my eyes gouged or
I would-
something.
She would know exactly what to do to hurt me. I feel
Yeah.
like a man would just punch and I'd be like, oh, you got punched. But she would know to like how to twirl the hair in her hand to rip it down or something crazy. Like she would know all
Like
the
you would
moves.
too. You would too, Haley.
Maybe, but I don't want to be doing that. I just want a good punch. And
Yeah, I
walk
don't.
away.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
It's the pour a can of Coke on someone's head and
Yeah.
punch them in the face that's fun. It's not. Yeah, it's not like drag someone by their hair and scratch at their face. That's not fun.
Oh my god! One time, my partner and I got in a full-on wrestling match on the front lawn of my parents' house, and my whole family came out to watch. And you want to know the real gag is they were cheering for him. That was the real
Yeah,
gag.
that sounds like family.
It was like I've never seen my brother laugh harder than when Michael was quite literally like trying to pin me to the ground and make me sad. Then I would flip over because we're pretty equal. Like I'm taller than him. I think he's stronger, but I'm taller. And we were like, let's like I don't know why. You know when it's like summer and you're kind of hyper, you're maybe like 4 beers in, but it's like really hot outside, and you're like, let's freaking wrestle. And then it became like 15 to 20 minutes straight wrestling. Like we were actually trying to win the wrestling match. And I could not believe my whole family was like, Michael, Michael. I was like, what the hell? My family hates
But
me.
who won?
Long line of wrestling fans. Haley
think-
comes from again.
I fear he won. I hate to say.
Boo. You've let womankind down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. I shouldn't have even brought it up.
and he got on the
Look
mic and
bad.
said, GG, and then went away.
The walk back up to my parents' front door was an embarrassing one. Wasn't good. But those kind of fights are fun because you know when you're kind of putting your heart into it, but no one's getting hurt, but you're still like really trying. To like wrestle. When's the last time you guys wrestled? Like wrestling's so
I think
fun.
that's what I'm actually getting at when I'm saying fight. Not like
You want to wrestle?
You want to wrestle. That's what we.
That's true. We don't get to like take our energy out like that as adults. We have to do boring stuff like ride bikes and run. And do Pilates.
Yeah.
But I just want to wrestle.
If you want to like do something like that where there's like a hint of violence, you got to go like sign up for $80 boxing classes, and then you have to learn the correct technique to move your hands.
Normalize friendship wrestling, where you feel safe, but you guys get to get that energy out. There's the hint of violence is correct.
Okay,
no one's gonna get hurt, but
I fear, Haley, that you invented Fight Club, which is already its
But it's not. No one's gonna get hurt.
No one's gonna get punched.
Badly.
Wait,
We're just
wait,
gonna
no one gets
I've got
punched.
a little tussle.
Yeah,
I've got it. Chicken in the pool.
That's pretty close.
That's the closest you can get.
That's pretty
Yeah,
close.
where you're on someone's shoulders and you guys kind of do the little tussle, and no one gets hurt because you just fall in the pool.
But as a tall girl, I'm always bottom chicken part, and I never get to tassel.
You
guys are all top
I've never
chicken.
been bottom because I would simply drown.
Exactly, you're on top chicken.
I'm not tall enough to
contenders.
be outside of. In the deep end, I'm just fully underwater.
Yeah, anything under 5 and I'm submerged, or above 5, I'm submerged fully.
Bottom chicken sucks because all you do is hold top chicken who's having all the wrestling fun, and you just have to like get your neck zhuzhed around, and sometimes feet kick you in the face, and you just get splashed. There's absolutely no fun to it, but you can't just. How come we don't just wrestle? Why do we need the excuse of being on shoulders to wrestle? That's what I think we're getting at. Is people want to wrestle and they make up things like chicken just to be able to wrestle a bit. But all it does is make the tall people have to have a bad time so the little people can have fun.
Okay, but Haley, are you
You
not
have fun
gonna,
all
like,
the time
kick
when you
our
take
asses?
things down from big shelves, Haley, okay?
Are you not?
I can't get my own cereal. I have to ask Isaiah to get it down
wait,
for
guys,
me.
who would win
okay?
a fight? Us 3 versus Haley. I feel like Haley would win.
You guys are
This is
scrappy
like-
as
this is like
hell.
when-
You guys would
Yeah,
win.
this is like when. No, this is like that question where it's like, how many toddlers could you take on at once? Like, Haley would just be like,
Yeah.
Haley would do that thing where, you hold your hand up to someone's face and they're like, let me at him, let me at him. And,
Yeah.
But she'd just be able to do that to
She would
all
just have
of
to do
us.
one sweep and we would all fall off of her.
One sweep of the leg, we all
and you're
fall
all like
over.
the baby top chickens.
Yeah.
See, if I could find,
It would be very
like,
pigment coated of us to be just trying to latch onto like one of your arms or something.
I want to hire somebody to be bottom chicken for me. Don't think I've ever been top chicken.
Like,
I support you on
Michael
that. I
not be
want to
bottom
find your
chicken?
bottom chicken, Haley.
I know,
I'm so
I know
much
you
taller.
said he's a little shorter than you, but
He's also
like,
drowning in the deep end. When we come to the deep end, Kelsey. Only I can be top chicken. And I'm always top chicken for my little friends. I always have little friends. They're like, let's play chicken. And I already know before we even organize the teams who's bottom chicken.
Do they like pretend to think about it?
Yes, they
how
really
really issue in
split
your
it up.
life.
I guess Haley and Claire can be on a team, and then Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Bridget can be on another team. Perfect. And I'm like, cool.
Yeah, how often are you in the pool? I gotta be. I don't think I've ever played chicken actually.
Oh my
oh
god.
no, we gotta change that.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
play chicken. I guess Leo and I will
I'm
be
taking,
bottom chickens when we go to
I'm taking. I actually I don't know how to swim. I'm taking lessons actually in a few weeks. So I'm hoping to learn by the time we go to Florida, so that I can like swim in
I'm
the pool.
excited
Even
to
though we'll mostly
hear-
just be standing and drinking, but
Yeah.
I'm excited
I
to hear
can
how they
swim.
teach you, right? Because like when I learned how
I'm
to
so
swim,
excited too.
they were like, "Here's a floaty, do some kickies."
kick around.
I think
Yeah.
it was like, I'm gonna throw you in the pool. You better figure it out, or you're sinking,
Well,
buddy.
now they do the baby thing where they like snap
The
their
sink or swim.
fingies over the baby's
Yeah.
head.
Throw
and
the entire baby
The
in the
baby-
water,
yes.
and the baby like
What?
bobs around
When I-
like
yeah.
a melon.
They're like, up here, baby, up here, baby. And the
it's
baby's
baby
like,
swim class, which like I wish I like.
Traumatizing.
I mean, I wish a lot of things were different about my childhood, but yeah, like the kids who get to do baby swim. Oh, that's so lucky because yeah, you just learn. You grow up never not knowing how to swim.
Yeah.
Because you just like as a baby / toddler, like you just
brain
learn
it
before
into
you
your
have a
DNA.
fear of death, which is great. Now I have a fear of death, and that's why I haven't been able to properly just teach myself. Also, like it's tough to like I don't know. Maybe you guys just learned how to swim naturally, or Kelsey, you said you got thrown in the pool, then just figured it out.
No,
But
I,
there weren't
I took swim lessons. My parents
Did
were
you?
nice people.
I also
yeah.
took swim lessons. But
Oh,
when I was
not same. Yeah, we also just didn't have pool access really. My cousins maybe sometimes had a pool up during summer, but I grew up in Chicago, so it's mostly cold most of the time.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, if you can't swim, you're probably not really going to be in the pool. And then what do we have? Lake
Self-fulfilling
Michigan?
prophecy.
I don't want to learn how to swim in Lake Michigan. It was Chicago's Lake Michigan, so it's dirty. So it's like, oh, you kind of just hang out. Like, so then it's like, when am I swimming? And then if you go to a gym that has a pool, it has a laned pool. So like, I'm not going to learn how to swim in a laned pool. Thus, don't know how to swim. But I have a lot of these lack of base skills because I didn't learn them as a kid. So I'm like, you know what? I wanted to be able to do this. This seems fun. And I do have a pool in my gym, so it'd be fun to be able to use it. So I'm like,
I mean,
we'll see if I
for what it's
can
worth, Janet,
figure it out.
I did like quote unquote properly learn how to swim, but like my technique at this point is mostly just doggy paddle. Like I'm not a strong or good swimmer at all, and I think you can learn to doggy paddle and then just like don't go in the ocean and you'll be fine. You know, like if you just stick to pools and stuff, like you can doggy paddle your way out of most problems.
Out of most problems.
But I want more than that. But yeah, I'm learning at the park district, which like also like as far as like the $8 boxing, I learned to box also at the park district for like
Oh my god.
$20-$30 or something. Your park districts have like good deals on like basic stuff. So yeah, my
you
lessons
can take
are
me down.
there.
You know boxing strats. I would just be trying to
It was
pick you all
one
up and
summer.
throw you on the ground. I don't know any strategy.
I'm not gonna have, but when you get into a real fight, it's not like, hold on, let me get my wraps on. You know what I mean? I
No,
gotta
but
go
you
over to
probably
the
know how to
side.
like come back to the center and like.
No, but
do
what's
all that
funny,
stuff.
I loved boxing as a workout, and it's fun to punch things, and it was a great workout. It was the most in shape I had ever been. I was training for a half marathon and boxing at the same time, and I was like killing it. It was great. But I didn't like fighting people, and the thing is, boxing is weight and size based, and I'm small. So who was I fighting? The strongest child you've ever met. Like I literally it was me and my friend. Her name's Clarissa. She is also like a petite woman. And we were like maybe sophomores or juniors in college, but like we're back for the summer. And she's like, oh my God, we should like take boxing classes. Let's take boxing classes together. I was like, sure. And then we like did it for the summer and it was really fun. But yeah, like the only person I could be matched with was like, literally, I think she was maybe like 12. Maybe she was 14. She was probably like 12, but she had been boxing since she was 6 years old. I don't want to fight her.
A 12-year-old.
She got 6 years
Because
experience.
you're not. Yeah,
Even an
yes.
untalented 12-year-old. I don't want to fight
Exactly.
a 12-year-old of any talent
Yeah,
level.
no.
No.
So it was. I was like, I don't like fighting these ripped children. No, thank you.
Because you know what
Send me
sucks
somewhere
is
else.
it's a lose-lose for you. If you beat her up, you're the dick who just beat up a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
If she beats you up, you got beat up by a 12-year-old.
We're the same level though of skill. I mean, actually, we're not though. That's the thing. We're not. We're just the same size.
Yeah.
We're the same size and just happen to be the same park district. But I'm like, look, I just got here and you were born in here. I'm like, are you sure I can't just like fight my friend who's almost my size? Like, no, sorry, she's 2 inches taller. I'm like, the only people my size are children. And you guys, I guess. If you guys were there,
I'll
maybe
take
they would've
boxing
let
and
me
we
fight
can
one of
punch
you.
each other.
Yeah.
We can do that creator clash, the MinnMax creator clash. We'll just be
God.
us.
Oh my gosh.
MinnMax creator clash.
And then you can play chicken in the pool, and we'll find some.
What if you guys would be like Jeffem's weight class? Fight Jeffem.
Who at MinnMax would come out on top?
Of
For a
creator
fight?
clash.
You know, in like if we were fighting for real, everyone had to actually fight. Who is the strongest person?
Then it would be the tall
doesn't he-
people.
I don't
I
necessarily
think Jeffem because I
so.
feel like I think secretly he could. I don't think it takes much to make him snap. I think there's something inside him. That
Oh,
would,
you think he's got
demon
like
in there.
he's got like the dad rage that can
yeah,
Oh.
I think this is a man who is respectfully Jeffem. If you're listening, like shout out to you, Jeffem. I think Jeffem is right on the edge, like at all times, and he just needs a little push. Like that's why he goes on those great rants on the podcast every now and then.
Yeah.
Where he'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry," da 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 da, and I'm there, I'm clapping, I'm like eating popcorn, and like I'm just like enjoying my time. Yeah, maybe like who's like the tallest? Is Kyle the tallest person? Kyle seems too nice.
Ben's the
Right?
tallest.
Oh, is Ben the
Ben
tallest?
the tallest? Ben's
Yeah,
tall.
Ben-
Ben's the tallest.
Ben
I
might
don't
be
think
the
Ben's gonna
highest
take
weight
anybody down.
tall class, but he's not the highest weight class.
Yeah.
I think you swipe Ben's ankles and he's going down like a
That's kind of
like
what
a
I'm
tree.
thinking. I mean,
I think once
know he
with punch
bikes,
to
so
his
he's
stomach,
not.
you go, oh, and then you just fall over.
He's not like. I know he like works out and bikes and stuff, so he's not
That's
like.
true.
He bites a lot.
like
Yeah.
a twig who would just fall over.
I
Obviously.
think he'd have the best stamina, so if he was good at dodging, he could outlive the punches.
Which he might be.
Of
He might
somebody
be
who's
really
just-
good at dodging.
It's kind of like in the anime
Okay, how
where they're like, oh, and then they get so tired they pass out, and then the skinny
Ne-
guy wins, but he didn't actually do anything.
Sarah, you live in Minnesota. Next time you're with Ben for content, just like throw something at his head and see if he can dodge it. And
What his
we'll get to
reaction
know,
time is reaction
we'll get to know
time.
his agility. Yeah.
Have we ever done kind of like a rah, like jump around the corner, scare him? Does he have good reaction time, or is he kind of like, oh, doesn't care?
I don't think he gets scared. I don't know. He's kind of chill. I think he's.
I think we could.
Or
Scare him.
he'd be fake scared,
gets
like to ham it up
scared.
for the camera. You know. I don't think he'd get scared.
Like ever?
I've never seen.
I've never seen
him
Ben scared.
like
Not flappable?
get.
He doesn't
Yeah,
seem
kinda
rattled.
No.
Oh.
He's twitchy, but not rattled. You know. I think he would ham it up for the camera for funsies. Like I think he'd be like, like oh my god, but he wouldn't mean it. You know what I mean? I'm scared all the time. Like it's a
too.
chronic problem in my household.
But Janet, I think you would get high up in the MinnMax Creator Clash. I think you
would too.
Thank you.
Because you're a runner.
I do have a
feel
lot of
like
hate
you got that
inside me,
fire
yeah.
in you. Yeah, I think you got that fire in you. You have like the stamina from running. And you low-key have taken boxing classes, which is more than most of us can say.
I have taken boxing classes.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, in the park district, there's a chicken there for you, Haley, at your park district. I'm sure.
I need to
I'm
find
sure
my chicken.
someone's
Bottom
there.
chicken for you.
I need to find my
Yeah.
bottom chicken.
The chicken legs.
My platonic bottom chicken. That's what I
Yeah,
need.
but
well,
like, when do
know,
you bring that up? It's like it's just like games, right? Like when do you bring up that you're a gamer? And when do you bring up that you want it to be the top
how weird
chicken?
would I be if I was like, we're such good friends, we should go to the pool and you could be my bottom chicken? Because you also need 2 more people. You can never just suggest it. What are you gonna get on
But the
your
other two
shoulders and
are
not fight?
easy.
But who is
So
I
okay,
find
go
that
to the
easy.
gym. Go to the gym. Make friends with buff people at the gym. 3 of
Okay.
them specifically. Only 2 of the 3 need to be big and buff. The other one
Yeah.
can be whatever.
Be new-
and
new-
then
new
you've
people.
got your group, and it's obvious who's going to be bottom chicken.
And I'm just manipulating them for weeks to fabricate a situation
Yeah.
where we play chicken.
Yes.
Months probably,
Feels
realistically.
like a Nathan for You type skit show. Like, and you're probably wondering why I brought you out here to the pool. Never in my
You need
life
to do
have I
it-
been top chicken.
Long enough to casually invite them to a barbecue later that summer. Like, hey, like I'm having some people over.
I have
oh
to
my
buy
god, what's
a
that? A
pool.
pool?
I have to.
Oh
own
my
a
god,
pool.
it's my new Nintendo 3DS
can rent a
XL. This
pool.
is crazy.
Did you guys? I forget what the name of the thing is, but there's like an Airbnb for just pools.
I get an
Yeah, I heard of
Airbnb
that.
with a pool and invite them all to a
We
weekend
could do that
away.
too, but you can just like rent a pool for 5 hours.
Yeah,
I think that's only
it's
all
like
the
people
time
put their
I
pools
need.
up on.
For just 5
Yeah,
straight
so at
hours
least-
of chicken fights will be the most
5
boring.
hours of chicken. Haley, since you've never
We don't
been
wanna lose
top
money on it,
chicken,
so.
do you think you would be good at it, or do you think that like
All my
Well,
skills.
she
I
just
don't
talked about all
practice.
like the scuffling and wrestling she's done.
she
so I
talked
feel
about
like-
losing?
I did. I lost my wrestle though.
Yeah.
Although I have wrestled with girlfriends and I always beat them, but they're so small. It's not even fair. I kind of just sit on them a little, and they go, you win," and I go, "That was fun, I guess."
I feel like Haley
3 of
has
us
like
are taking on
as-
Haley.
Yeah.
I
From
fought with
bottom chicken to top chicken, I feel like you're already at a great advantage. Like if you could even be a bottom chicken, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
Because these top chickens, like let's not. We've had it good. We get up there and we're like, we're not
kinda
really.
you just hold
trying
hands
that
with the other
hard.
person
You just
and,
hold
like,
hands and you kind of
hang
shake back
out.
and forth a little bit. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Haley's been in the trenches, so I feel like
And then the
Yeah,
more
Haley's
fight
getting
gets
water
crazy,
up her nose.
Oh,
and,
the
like,
legs tighten
yeah.
on your neck if the fight gets intense
Yeah,
and they're choking
they're trying
you
not
out.
to fall over. So
and
they're
because she
choking.
has like bottom chicken knowledge, she already knows not to
Yeah.
choke the person below her.
I would never choke a bottom chicken. I know what it feels like. I would never do that to them. And then all this,
figured it out.
somewhere's gonna be like, "Hey, you could be." I will never be top chicken after this long rant I've done because I would be so embarrassed.
But what if
I'd
what if
feel
you just change
bad.
the rules of it? What if we make the bottom people fight and the top people can't do anything?
What's the point? They might as well just fight with the people.
That's just wrestling
That's
in the
just
pool.
But
fighting.
you lose when your top person falls over. So there's still a level
Also,
of
they're
like,
trying
you
to
know,
get the top person
called water polo
yeah.
without the ball.
and with
Hey,
people
wait,
on
yeah,
your
that's a
neck.
great point.
Is it water polo?
Do water
Water
polo sit on
polo.
their shoulders?
You just beat no. It's beating each other up in the water is water polo. They added a ball so that there's like something else going on, but the whole point of that sport is beating people up in the water.
That's like every sport. They just add a ball so they can touch each other. Like low key, every sport. They just want to touch and they have to have an excuse.
Not
wrestling,
baseball. They don't touch each other.
Sliding.
Has there been that sexy one that you guys watch, right?
Sliding into home, Kelsey. Hello. It's the most sexual thing I've ever seen in my life. They live for it. The umpire's staring it.
If they touch each other, something is like other than a quick tag or whatever. Like something's gone wrong.
Yeah,
you don't
it's
do that with your
tension.
hands.
It's the
It's
will
the
they, won't
tension.
they? You know, that's the whole game.
That's like you're dancing by
okay.
they might throw the ball and you're dancing around. They want to touch you. It's like, oh, he wants to touch me. I feel so good about myself. That's like why people play baseball, literally. Just to want to be touched.
That in the pants.
And the pants. And the banana
It makes everyone's
hammocks
butt
or
looks
whatever
good.
the team was you guys talked about.
Oh yeah, what are they called?
The Savannah Bananas.
Oh, that was
Okay, yeah, because Haley's was so off base. Okay,
pretty close.
Haley's just adding random sexual stuff. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that's happening.
they know what they're doing with that name.
I feel like this whole
Go on.
sub-conversation about chickens and bottom chickens proves that if you want to have friends, they don't need to even like games to get along, because look at us. Talking about chickens. Nothing
Yeah.
about this has been about video games for like 40
We were talking
minutes.
about games for the past 40 minutes. Exactly.
we were leading by example, actually.
We
This was
haven't even
planned and not
mentioned Sarah's
tangential.
like five Labubu's that are on her microphone.
I only have 3 now.
Okay.
Very cool.
and then a
There they
picture
are.
of one.
And what are the names?
I don't name them.
You do,
This
because
one's
Soy
That's
Boy.
so sad.
Soy
They
Boy.
have names.
Why haven't I named the other ones?
Peach Schnapps
Don't they
is
have
middle.
names though?
Peach
I
Schnapps
like
is a
peach
good name.
schnapps.
Yeah,
And then what's
What this little guy?
guy with a
he's a fisherman, right?
bucket hat?
His name's
He's
Yeah,
got
he's like
overalls
Doc.
on.
Doc is
Farmer
good.
Farmer Clem.
Name the first one after someone in Claire Expedition 33 because it looks like they're wearing a beret.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's Soy Boy.
That's Soy Boy.
That's Soy Boy.
That's Soy Boy.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
got a name. Speaking of this,
Soy
Sarah,
Boy.
He's so
I
sad.
wanted
and
to,
Doc.
speaking of this, to bring it back to friendship, it's
Oh
friends.
yes.
Friends like to learn more about what their friends like and get to do additional things with their friends, even if it's not something that they ever knew they liked. So I did an order on this website called Temu, and I noticed that they had this little thing here that showed that
You got a Lafufu?
might be a Lufufu, might be a Labubu.
Do not.
What do you mean might?
What do you
I got
mean?
it on Temu. Is it real?
I got it on Temu. It's a Timumu.
It looks like the box has been
Timumu.
sat
Through
upon.
it.
So what I wanted your help with, Sarah, for my first Labubu, because this is for
Yeah.
real. This is real.
It's legit.
This cost $11, so it's gotta
Oh,
be
then
real.
it's absolutely legit.
I need you to tell me if it's real or not, because you know so much about it. Can you be a good friend?
What is
Yeah.
this one called again?
You gotta pick the one that you want first. Wait. You
Have
gotta
a
look at the
seat.
side and
Oh.
say the one that you want.
Okay, I've got.
Have a seat. Okay.
There's Hee, Cece, Dada, ZZ, Baba, and Kwee, and then Secret. Of course, I want the Secret.
Which one do you want? What
Yeah.
color?
I want Dada.
What color is Dada?
Is peach, kind of like peach schnapps.
Okay.
Or I like the mint
Haley,
green
I-
Kwee.
I put a how to spot fake Labubus, fake have a seat Labubus in the cohort's text updates if you would like to pull this up for reference as we
Besides-
discover.
Besides this box being smushed, does this look like a legit box potentially?
What does the pull tab look like on top? Does
What-
it have like a?
What's a pull tab? I don't think it has one.
Because the real ones have that like zoop.
Oh,
and it's like a
there's
little
no
bit of-
zoop. And there's no zoop.
That's crazy
the
for
lid.
$11.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna open it. I won't look, and you guys tell me if I got Kwee or woo woo. Ooh, I'm getting such a high from this. All right, I'm not looking.
Ooh.
I hope I get the secret. You'd think they would just make them all the secret if it's fake. You know what I mean? To give you an extra feeling.
But the experience is real, so they can't make them all secret.
Is it real?
Blue. It's the blue one.
He's blue.
He's not.
Yeah.
Does he have Does he have like a big thread sticking up out of
Yeah. Pull that thread out of
Oh,
his
his
head.
ears are on like sideways. What is
Oh
this?
no! Fix his ears.
Oh, those are. Oh.
Is their head supposed to spin?
Oh my god! He's possessed.
Oh my god!
His head can spin around all the way.
I got.
The ears being upside down is killing me.
This is Kwee. He's way more blue, I guess,
Okay.
in real life. He looks a lot more mint green on the box. So this is my
How many
Probably
teeth does he
because-
have? How many teeth does he have?
Yeah, count the teeth. Count the teeth.
So I think Labubus have like 9 teeth or
9.
something.
They have 9, yeah.
It says the
Okay, how many teeth you got?
monsters, and it says Pop Mart. That looks pretty
That's
real.
great.
Oh, then you know
Count
it's
the
real.
teeth, Haley.
Count the teeth. Count the
count
teeth.
the
'cause
teeth.
It's too hard to count over camera,
1,
so you gotta
2,
count.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and they're all chipped and messed up. Hello, sister.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's not.
They're
He doesn't
not
look well.
related.
That's my
They're
big
not
sister.
related.
Okay, well, guess
So the tag of it, like
Who am
mine
I?
has a QR code on it. And when you scan that, it goes to like
Oh.
the Pop Mart site to let you know that it's like authentic.
I don't have
Yeah.
a QR
He's
code
having to spoof
on mine.
though.
There's nothing on mine.
Yeah, but does yours have a QR
There's no
code?
QR code at all?
No.
Oh, they didn't even try, Haley. They didn't even try.
There's no QR code. But I'm gonna put them
Some
on
of
my mic
these-
so I can be cool like my favorite.
I guess you'll
streamers.
never know if it was
Don't.
real
It's not
then.
even real.
No one else. You can't know that from far away. Everyone's gonna think I'm so cool. Damn it. How do you do
Only
this?
if you turn his head all the way around though and give him a BBL.
Oh, okay. Is this how you do it, Sarah? He's kind of falling
Identity
down.
theft is not a joke, Haley.
Y'all are just jealous that I got a Labubu on cheap.
$11?
Yeah. I
bet
bet you
on
made
discount.
$11, actually.
I'm just gonna sell this.
I'm the fool, you're right. Oh my gosh, you're gonna sell them on Depop until you get banned from the app? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. This is
It's so cursed.
T-Moo-Moo.
T-Moo-Moo.
I mean,
And he's definitely gonna stay on my mic all the time and I won't take him off after
he
this
looks
recording.
he looks the same, kind of, from far away.
Should I like keep this like this and not explain until the next episode goes live? And everyone be like, did Haley get
I think you should buy even more Lafufus.
I should just
Yeah.
be
You should find the most messed up
Lafufu
looking
kid.
ones possible. They get
Yeah.
really scary looking.
Do I look
There was
like
one
you?
that was
You
completely
spend
naked that I saw.
$11? I want you to spend like $3 and see what happens, you know?
Ooh. I don't know if I
Yeah.
can find one for $3.
You need to hit the streets
There's nothing else in here.
to find them.
Oh, look, I have
You
a
gotta go
little-
to the
Streets
swap
LA.
meets.
Look, I
Yeah.
got this. This is kind of
Honestly, we definitely, I know for, I can
They're
bet
like
my
what it
whole
would
life.
look like.
I bet my whole life that a few blocks over from SGF, we could get some Lafufus real
Yeah,
easy.
that's true.
Real easy.
Lafufus or
I would love
Labubus?
You know, definitely
Lafufus.
Lafufus. But it might, you might be able to get a solid dupe though. I mean, people compliment me on my Mexico jersey all the time. That thing ain't real either. Guess what? Okay.
You don't
We
think
all
mine's
have
a
that
good
jersey and
dupe?
everyone looks different.
Do people cut the tags off, Sarah? I don't love the tag hanging on it.
Well, you don't have a real one.
It's how they
Shut
flex
up,
that it's
Kelsey.
real.
Yeah.
you don't like
putting
it because
tag
it's
on.
not real.
This is so giving like middle school, like mom, like all the other girls have Stanleys and I have this thing you got at Walmart. I'm not spending $30 on a tumbler. You don't even drink water.
So
Mom,
true.
please.
The packaging looks kind of real. Anyways, just wanted to. I've had that showed up.
What
to my
you
house
felt
like
today
2
was
weeks
real.
ago. Yeah,
And did you have fun opening it?
I did. I did
That's
have
all
a
that
bit of.
matters.
I had a bit of a rush when you
Ripping the
guys knew
pack?
the color before me. Mm-hmm.
It's kind of Pokemon coded.
It is kind of Pokemon coded. This thing is so fake. It's crazy. Looking at it more close, there's so many mistakes.
How much would we have to spend doing this for New Show Plus? I don't think Ben would allow it if he
blind
thinks
box
these things are cursed.
opening? That'd
Yeah.
be such a fun. Oh my god, Sarah, you need to push for that because that'd be a good in-person thing. You could have just expense a bunch of blind boxes and just hang out at the table and open them all. That'd be legit.
I'll work on it.
I'd
For
watch
content.
that.
I could fill my suitcase with Lafufus and bring them to Minnesota if you guys want.
Well, you have
There's
to give me
no
the
limit.
Lafufus. Sarah only takes Labubus. She's the real deal.
I'll mix and match. So then we have to break almost like
have to guess.
Kelsey, like when you did that how to spot a fake game cartridge thing on Metal Jesus'
Yeah.
channel. We need
need to
that
do a
but
how
for
to
like the
spot a
Labubu
fake
Lafufu,
Labubu.
yeah. Which also, Kelsey, I'm not gonna lie, I like love that video and it's super informative and I'm thinking, damn, I guess I'm never gonna know because I don't want to open anything up. You're like, just all you have to do is
It's
think a
one
little, and I'm like,
screw.
ooh,
one
can someone open it for
screw.
me? I don't want to. I don't want to open it. I'm just gonna trust that.
screw,
I'm just gonna trust that people are not selling me fake games, which I know I shouldn't do that, Kelsey, because they're definitely
Oh.
selling me fake games.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, my Yoshi game, it's real. It felt real to me.
You got your cool modded consoles though, so you got all the games you could ever want.
Yeah.
I would rather trade all the real games I have for a modded Game Boy Advance.
Well, my modded, it doesn't have games
Really?
built onto it.
It doesn't?
No.
You You could
No, I
probably
put real games in there
we
and
could
fake
probably
games probably
emulate
because I won't open the games up. But actually, I have a thing. I don't know how accurate it is, but I forgot the name of it. I have a thing where you can play like cartridge games on PC, and you can also like boot up, like load your saves and stuff. And it's supposed to also be able to detect if your cartridges are fake or not. But I don't know.
Oh, I've seen
But that
those.
is-
I don't
I don't
know.
know if they're good. I don't know.
I don't know if that works super well because
Me
I don't know. Like
neither.
the ROM is the same either way, so I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know how
I just
that
know
would work.
I just know what the back of the box tells me on the products I buy, Kelsey. I can't be held
Okay.
accountable for it being true.
Do you know if that product is real or not?
Yeah. I mean, how would it not be real, right? It's
I
like,
don't know. I'm
That's
just
what I said
It's
about
like-
my Lafufu. Look at me
it's
now.
like, yeah,
How could this Labubu not be real? You know, like
It came in a box.
You just never
It's
know.
gotta be real.
you can hold it. Yeah.
you
can't
guys
believe
are
they
making
didn't
me
even-
want a stupid Labubu.
You guys, me? I don't have
I'm not
one.
going to lie. It would be fun if we all had one.
No, I feel like a poser.
But I'm okay.
Sarah can pull them off because she liked them before they were cool. I only started liking them after they were cool.
No, Sarah said the
Poser.
same thing. Weren't you like these are ugly until it
Yeah.
just took hold of you like a horrible mutant virus and was like, no, you love it actually. You have to get one.
The
And you
virus is
don't
taking
feel
you
at
over.
peace until you have multiple.
And it's happening to me.
And I got multiple,
I'm
and you know what?
upset.
I do feel at peace.
Is it one of
don't-
yours
my little
called
buddies.
Peace?
They're not
Yeah.
that cute. Why do I want one?
They are kind
It is kinda fun that you can dress
It's like
them
having
up.
a little guy that you can like take places with
I
you.
know, but I have so many little guys. Like, look,
see.
I got this little guy.
Oh,
okay,
wicker
you
bird.
can't.
But does he hang on a bag?
Purse? You can't put that on a purse. It's a wicker bird.
It's a wicker
Watch me.
wheelchair.
Wheels on it.
I can do this.
It's like a fidget spinner.
Wow.
Could a depressed person have this?
Put that on a
Like,
keychain.
I can't
and
spin
you're
my
right.
camera around, but like my windowsill is just like nothing but little guys. And some of these can't. You know what? I'm gonna get up and grab a couple of them. Some of them can go on my purse. Okay.
Sable, stop snoring. You're gonna get caught by the mic. She's snoring so loud. I do love a little
yeah,
guy.
it would be.
You know what I like is the Peach Riot ones. Those ones are cute. I think I could
Those
get
are
little.
cute.
They're like
you.
band.
The three little girls. That sounds weird. The three women ones.
I have two flavors of little guys for you. I have the obvious one, which is a bird. He's a bird hold bread.
Cute.
Oh,
That can go on a purse.
yeah.
And then I have this little man
Is that-
who's a peach
Okay.
with his face.
Is he an apple core?
He's a little
I think
peach.
the apple's right to the
Look at the tag on this.
core.
Look at
Cute.
these. Look at
Did
these
you
little
get
guys.
They're
in
like
Japan?
delicious, right?
I ordered him from Japan. No, so
They're like from your
have
store,
a-
yeah.
yeah, I have a distributor who I order most of our like just most of our Japanese stuff from. And like the person I've been speaking to with it has changed a few times over the years, but for a while it was this really sweet Japanese girl named Sayori. And Sayori was awesome. She sent me candy and a calendar one year, like for New Year, and she's just very
Aw.
sweet. And she was like, they mostly just like, repackage stuff that's sold in Japan and ship it out and everything, right? But she was like, we decided to make our own plushies and we were wondering if you wanted to order any. And they were these little guys and there were apples and peaches. And I was like, yes, I want to order some of these. And yes, they were very strange. We got a lot of questions about them, but like they sold. People bought these.
That's fun. You guys don't have any Pop Marts near you, eh? It's like a forbidden fruit kind of thing.
We do.
I have partner.
Janet and Kelsey do.
Yeah.
There aren't any in Minnesota.
But I'm afraid of them now.
Why are you afraid?
Because now I see
Well, they don't sell
like,
the boo-boos there anymore. They had to stop putting
thought that was just in the
Labubu's
UK.
stores.
They just
because
completely
people- Oh, is
stopped?
it just in the UK?
I saw
Well-
that they stopped selling them in the UK because people were like getting into fist fights over their Labubus.
There's tons of them on
They
Temu.
should
Don't
just
get into a
get in
fight.
fights with us. You know what?
What's the- yeah, now we're back to the fights again.
There's millions
We could
available
recruit some
online.
bottom
But then you have to, like,
discounted.
Get on the app, and it sounded like you were like fighting for that thing, like how I had to fight for like my Nintendo Switch. So it's like I don't want to do that. Also, it's fun going into a store. I'm online every day. I like to shop
agree.
in store if I can.
I do like being
Sometimes
in
it's
a
not
little
possible,
store.
but
I feel like
Yeah.
eventually maybe you can like check the store and see. You know, just like pop in and see if they have them.
Yeah, that's kind of like
Maybe one day.
that's like
what I've
Pokemon cards right
heard-
now. It's like 1 in a million chance there'll be some cards in there.
Yeah, but what I've heard is like they do have plenty of inventory. They're just like really drip feeding it to keep the
Yeah.
hype going. So
yeah.
maybe the odds are better than you think they are. But yeah, I don't have one like right down the street or anything. They're we have either one or two. I can't remember. There's basically like two malls, neither of which are really in Seattle. It's like one is up north and one is down south, and I can't remember if both of them have a Pop Mart, but one of them definitely does. And it is yeah, like I'm not, that's very out of my way to check all the time.
You're just saying that because
Maybe
you're
one day.
worried that you'll walk in and not get your Labubu.
That's true. I'm saying that because I'm afraid.
Sarah, you pleased
I'm
that
afraid
we
to
all
pull the
are
booby
into
store.
your special interests now that you've seeped into our brains as well?
I feel like I did not know my true power when I started this Labubu thing. And
Also, it's
seeing
all over the
results-
Discord. We have like
It's
Discord
all over the
emotes for it.
Discord. People are like, Kyle Bossman's looking at Labubus. Like, I didn't
Really?
realize
That's really funny.
the influence I had.
Kyle Bossman's
in
looking-
LA,
that means they
we
must be
have-
really cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6 Pop Marts. More if you count like Santa
gosh.
Clarita, Thousand Oaks.
That's like
Yeah,
where they're
we got a lot
from,
of Pop
right? That's probably where
Marts.
they originated.
Pop Mart?
Yeah.
I don't know Pop Mart's history.
Pop Mart's from
I
China.
feel like,
Oh.
yeah, like it's kind of like
That's just like LA.
Which is
But as far
same
as
thing
like US
California.
based, yeah, it is kind of the like, if anything kind of exists in the US, we probably have it. So, and that's why my coffee is like a little bit more and my rent is a lot more. And down for the trade because I love having everything. Everything comes here, everything is here. Can I have all of it? No, but like, you know, I'll hustle harder. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
I've had to use fake addresses to get like, you know how there's companies that offer like a US address and then you can ship it to yourself? If you're, I guess none of you would know that because you're all in the US. But some, like, there's companies that are like, if they don't ship to Canada, we will take it and ship it to you for like
That's cool.
$3. And it's like not that bad, honestly. But they're always in California. Everything goes through California. California's the it girl.
California.
Yeah.
I think it's just where like the shipping hubs are.
Guess where
Yeah.
the ports
Yeah.
are.
You said the pores. I was like, whoa.
No port.
The ports and the Pop Marts.
Random stray to the Californians.
Guys, should we talk about our challenge mode this week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our challenge mode this week was to actually play a video game together, and we did.
Yes,
We played-
odds. We made it work.
Yeah, we played Fortnite together for I think I didn't actually look at the stream time. Was it like 2 hours?
It was
think
a little
about,
over
yeah.
2
Yeah, it was like
hours,
right
yeah.
exactly 2 hours. Yeah.
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 It was. Sarah, I think you also said you've never really played Fortnite. I had not played Fortnite since there was, I don't know, it was years ago and I played like once. So I had really basically not played Fortnite. And it turns out when there's 4 people all being Sabrina Carpenter, it's
Doesn't really
it's
matter
pretty
what you're
great,
playing.
actually.
It's just fun.
Yay.
We also
I
got
feel like the most
so many
interesting thing,
victory
though, is just, like,
royales.
Well, it was just like so hard to get everyone together to do it because it's like everyone had like shifting schedules, and I feel like it's like a perfect representation of like trying to hang out with friends when you're 30. And then we were like,
Yes.
we don't really know what to play,
Yeah.
and then we had to settle on, and then it was like, okay,
It was
But we did it, and then it was really
simultaneously
fun.
the easiest and the hardest challenge mode. Because once it was organized,
Yeah.
it was the easiest challenge mode. But yeah, like you were saying with your friends, like once you line everything up, it's golden. But then like getting there is like, what about Thursday? Oh, I can't. I have to go to the dentist, and again, we're all adults and have other things to do.
And I think the other
Yeah, I
thing
think-
that's tough too is just like, you know, we chose Fortnite even though that's not really a game that any of us play, but it was just kind
I
of
play
like
Fortnite.
Oh yes, Jan
well,
plays Fortnite.
okay. Janet,
yeah, Janet, drop your
laughing,
creator
but-
code.
Yeah, oh
Yeah,
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 creator
yeah.
code game
Fortnite.
Onysus. That's game ONYSUS. Boom.
They
But yeah,
got-
like I was
they got some dollars from me that hopefully go to you someday.
They got
Trickle
many
down
dollars
economy.
from me.
This is how I hustle harder. This is like epic creator code that I can slang on all epic in-store purchases and game purchases.
Do you get
But,
paid in
like,
V-Bucks or in real bucks?
You get paid real money,
Bucks.
but you have to hit the threshold within a year of like at least $100 to like get paid out. But I did hit that the first year I did it. I haven't promoted it in a while, so I think that's why I didn't hit my most recent year. But yeah, it's
So for
it's
people
fun.
that
I
don't
remember
know
I
what
got that.
is, like me, they get a discount when they use your code?
No, it's not a discount. I just get a kickback. It's like a referral code.
Oh.
And I think you can like anyone can apply to be like it. You can like sign up to apply, and I forget what the requirements are. Who's eligible? You need to have at least 1,000 followers on at least one of the eligible social media platforms, which are YouTube, Twitch, Twitter/X, TikTok, or something called VK. Not familiar with VK, but cool. And then
That's either like a Korean or Chinese one, I'm pretty sure, right? Or am I crazy?
I'm not sure.
It's Russian, apparently.
Oh, that's
Okay.
the Russian one. Oh, yeah, that's like Russian Facebook or something, I think.
Well, there you go. If you got at least 1,000 followers on there, you probably qualify. There's like a few other things as well, like cable receiving
I
payment
didn't
through
realize
like
the bar was
Hyperwallet.
so low.
Yeah,
I'm playing
yeah.
our,
You could just
our
do it.
gameplay.
All of you could just do it now. Oh, you guys on the show at least.
No. We support Janet here. We're not gonna. Oh, you pulling up our number one victory
Yeah.
royale?
Yeah.
Victory
Like
Royale.
it's a stream under a stream.
The other thing that I
you
was
guys are underneath this perfect. If I
yeah,
move it
I
over.
wasn't like mad worried about it, but the other thing I think with selecting a game was I was definitely like, oh, I hope you guys like playing it, because that's the thing that too with some of these multiplayer games is like you might just not really like the game, and then it's just inherently a little bit less fun. Or if you're, I don't think you have to be like good at games to enjoy them, but I think with multiplayer games, especially like competitive multiplayer games, you need to be able to like do something like, or else it is kind of boring. And what I really like about Fortnite, especially no build, as someone that like I am the worst person in my like other friend squad that plays Fortnite. Like everyone's better than me. It's literally like not even close. But I can still like do stuff. I
better
can
than
like
me.
look for my. Thank you. I don't know if that's true, but I think it's an easy game to like pick up. But I don't have like super high skills. But you don't need them because you can still like loot. You can still like call things out. You can shoot and just not maybe hit things as accurately, but you can still be helpful. You can get in the car. You can revive people. Like there are tasks you can. And even when you die, the fact that they have the revive bus and stuff now too. But I'm glad that y'all seemingly enjoyed it a bit, because it was like, it's not like it was like hardcore my pick, but I was the one that was like probably the most excited about it. So I'm like, I hope you guys like my game. I mean, I didn't make it, but it felt like I was the epic creator of the stream.
I've been lied to.
No, I made it what it is, but I didn't actually do any of the code. Yeah, no, I just watched as they made every game into some version of Fortnite over the years.
Yeah.
I think
And it
how
was hard too, 'cause it's
cartoony-
like-
it's so unserious as well, right? It's very much
Yeah.
like, who cares if we die? I'm Sabrina Carpenter. Who the hell cares?
Well, it's like it's nice because you die and then you just get into another game.
Yeah.
Right? And it's easy to like you don't have to focus that bad in Fortnite. You can just kind of like, dick around a little bit too.
yeah. It's a good
Fun,
conversation.
demanding.
It's just a place to talk, like genuinely, kind of. And if you happen to get a couple of victory royales like us, it's like, yippee! That's something to talk about for a few minutes before you just keep talking while you go back to another lobby.
Yeah.
It's interesting that this is where I think our generation missed on this a little bit, but this is genuinely where kids hang out now. Is like
Yeah.
kind of
Well, and
crazy.
Roblox.
Roblox,
Yeah, Roblox
and stuff
is
too.
huge.
But it's like
We're like it was so hard to make friends when we were younger, but like kids are just like making friends on these games. Like I probably would have had so many friends as
Yeah.
a child.
Yeah.
That I'd play video games with with Discord and with like
Yeah.
online games.
Discord
but like when I was
especially.
playing games, there was no online. And if
Literally.
there was, not many people.
it was
not
like
many people
Halo
played.
and no one talked and like
Yeah.
who wants to hang out on Halo? I guess some people.
Our
but not
online
really.
men, our parents couldn't use the phone. So like the phone
Yeah.
snitched on if you were online. Who's online? I need to
yeah.
make a call.
Iconic. But
I'm
it's just,
blanking on
yeah.
the name of there was a not Discord, but a voice chat thing that was
Was
really
it
popular.
TeamSpeak or whatever?
TeamSpeak, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. I never used
that.
that.
I never even heard
I
of
did,
this.
but mostly not while playing video games. It was like my friends were playing a game like WoW that I was not playing, and I would just hang out with them in the voice chat. But yeah, I mean, there were not that many. I feel like, and this is probably wrong, but I feel like there were not as many quite this accessible games
Yeah. The
before.
free to playness of them. especially.
Right, that they were not only free,
Yeah.
but like not super complicated. Like I never got into World of Warcraft because I was like, not only am I paying a subscription every month, which good luck convincing mom that that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
But like I'm starting from zero. My friends can't do anything with me, or more accurately, I can't do anything with my friends. They have to like drag me up for days or weeks to get even like remotely to their level to where I'm useful to them. And then like I probably won't be very good at the game because I just got like dragged through a bunch of levels and carried through. And so, you know, I don't even know why I'm ranting about this. I'm just glad that the kids have some like slightly
I'm happy for
more
the kids.
easy stuff.
I'm happy for the kids, but I'm also seething with jealousy
yeah.
that they had all these
It
great
turns
games that I
out-
didn't get to play.
Isn't it like crazy that our back in my day is so digital? Like now, in the past, it was like I walked around, but for us, it was like my
We
gaming
went through a lot
hangout
of
space
technological
sucked.
changes in a very short amount of time.
It's true.
Yeah, it's just like I was just on Neopets instead of Roblox. That's
Yeah.
back in my day. You didn't move around.
I didn't
You just
really
looked at the
make any
We
picture.
looked for
friends on
Webkin's
Neopets.
gems, and that's all we did.
Yeah. And we
Yeah,
scammed
you
each
were-
other.
Yeah.
You weren't in like a Neopets guild.
I entered
Oh, wow.
some guilds, right? But like we would like chat, but I never felt like a friendship with any of them. You know, they were always like really
That's
demanding. They
fair.
were like, you have to have this many hours, you gotta be in the guild,
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
If you don't have a baby paintbrush, you're not welcome here. You can't sit with us.
And then now that's like the baby paintbrush is like having a Fortnite skin. Like I would imagine kids get embarrassed when they join a group and like they don't have a skin or something, which is
Don't
so
have a skin.
It's
Yeah.
just like sad.
Yeah.
But
Well,
that's,
I
like,
literally paid $22 because I was embarrassed that I didn't have a Fortnite skin. And
Yeah,
I
I
wanted to be
wasn't
Sabrina
about to be-
Carpenter.
I wasn't about to be an NPC. I want to be
Yeah,
Sabrina Carpenter
embarrassing.
and a pigeon or whatever.
Imagine being like an impressionable young kid and you're getting called an NPC by your friend group. That would be devastating.
Ugh.
I would be like, I don't want to play anymore. But yeah.
It builds character.
It makes you a better player. You need to be
A
good at
villain
the game
origin
now.
story. Everyone
Yeah.
needs an origin story, yeah.
I just
Something
think
to
it's,
light the fire underneath you.
it's fascinating how this is like a marketable thing. It's just like, let's make a place for kids to hang out. Because that's what Fortnite is. Like the gameplay is whatever. Shooting at Fortnite doesn't feel better
Well, it's because
than 95%
they don't have real
of other
places to hang
shooters.
out.
Yeah,
Send me
literally.
something, no more third spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
I
like
mean,
what this is for.
Not that this is a third space, but like instead of playing Fortnite over the internet, like I had to make a friend good enough that I could go to their house
yeah.
and like
Yeah.
either
Yeah.
play a game
I
with
had
them
to
or
just
watch them
force
play
Mario
Kingdom
Kart
Hearts.
on my friends.
And then bake those cookies, the apology cookies.
Yeah, and then ruin
Full
friendships.
Cookies. This was a fun challenge mode, though. It was so fun.
Yeah.
I know. I feel like I could have played with you guys for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I could have kept going.
Same.
My sister messaged me
we just-
the next day and
Should we
was
just
like,
do this more?
True. Let's just play.
We still,
acting
the
like we
Sabrina
could
skin's
never
still
play
good, you
again.
know?
My sister was like, I saw you online, but you were in a group, so I couldn't invite you. I was like, that's so sad. So I played with her that night. I was
That's
like,
like
let's play
so
right
like
now.
misconnections core. Hi, I saw
Sorry,
you
sis.
online.
I've got new friends now.
Because she literally plays this every night in bed. Like it's her favorite
Nice.
game.
That's crazy.
On
And does
her
she play
Switch.
like any other games, or is this just like her comfort game?
I think this is definitely her comfort game. And then she plays other games, but kind of just like with me. Like we've played through all of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 together. She kind of likes horror, like cutesy horror things, because she likes to be like, ah. We've played a lot of the Supermassive games, those kind of things. But if she's by herself, it's Fortnite, or she doesn't ever touch video games, which I think is fascinating. Like
That's
what?
crazy because I would hate to play Fortnite by myself.
I
Like
know.
this does not seem.
That's why the one time I
Yeah.
was online and she couldn't play with me, she was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Oh my god, I feel awful."
Oh no.
But she used to use my PS4 when we both lived at home. She used my PS4, and then it gave me that thing like at the end of the year, what games you played, and it was like your most played game is. I was like, it's got to be Red Dead Online or like whatever I was playing a lot of, probably GTA Online or something, and it was like. By 150 hours Fortnite, and I hadn't played Fortnite for 1 minute that year.
Wow.
And I was like,
Whoa.
I like
Wow.
cornered her. I was like, how many hours do you think you played in Fortnite last year? She was like, 50. I was like, double it and double it again and double it again. Like it was so much more. She's like, oh my God, I have a problem. She just loves it. Is it the
Interesting.
It's just that
hours.
one more game, can't end on a loss.
game?
Yeah, and
One more day
like,
game can't end on a loss. We gotta go.
I have played Fortnite by myself, not often, but I have done it. I have more fun like squatting up with somebody, but it's I really like it because it's one of the only games that is like technically a shooter, but you can win without like shooting at all. Like I love my little like I'm a pacifist by chance and a player by choice because I'm just not very like good at shooting. Again, I didn't really grow up playing shooters. It's not like a big appeal point. Like I play games where you have a gun, but they're not shooters. You know, Metroid, you have a gun, but it's not a shooter. It doesn't make you good at shooting. And I grew up playing console, and I still play console. I don't play on PC, so I don't have like this wild accuracy and all that. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna like hang out. I get in my car, I run people over, I wait, I cower, I scream, I throw bombs, I try to heal myself.
You fell into that role so quick. You're like, hop in.
That is totally my role. Because it's like, oh yeah, I can drive around, I can run people over, I can blow things up. Like it's a you don't have to be good at it. And I think that's also why it's designed the way it is, where it's like, oh, it's not like the guns like feel incredible. But I wouldn't know good gun feel if I played the greatest shooter of all time. Like it all feels the same to me, which is that I'm trying to shoot and it's kind of hard. So I'm like, yeah, who cares? I'm like, it's all good. It's like the original concept of pizza. Like every pizza's good, which is not true if you live in
I get really
California,
annoyed when like gun games get really into the weeds of the guns. They're like, oh, this is
like
the
the
MK
hyper-realistic
AK-40 MPG, and
Like
I'm like,
Valorant
what is
or
that? Okay, but like,
something.
what does that mean?
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah,
like, oh, that's
I
an
felt like-
automatic versus a semi-auto. I'm like, I don't know.
I feel the same way. I'm like, I don't know what if you're just giving me the name of the gun and it doesn't literally have the word like sniper rifle or
Yeah.
something in it. Like, I don't know what it is. I can kind of guess based on what it looks like, but even then, it's just like, okay, I know what a small gun is.
Yeah, like a handgun, little gun.
Yeah.
I know.
This
Sometimes
one's
they have a
small.
scope on them.
Yeah.
I just don't, because like I've played a lot of shooter games, right? Like I've played like PUBG,
Yeah.
Rainbow Six, like I played like Apex, and like don't ask me what ammo my rifle, like my AK MPG rifle takes. I don't know.
Well, I was using a gun, and Haley was like, "Kelsey, that's a shotgun. That's not going to work." Because I was trying to.
Oh, yeah, I was
I
you were trying
was
to
like,
shoot
"Oh, I
long
didn't know this
range."
was a shotgun."
Yeah.
You just gotta, if you believe, it can work.
It's
it just
weird
works
how like
poorly.
you need to have gun knowledge for some of these games. You know? Like,
And
you're
no
like,
game-
oh, I know what that does.
No game ever onboards you with that.
No!
There's no game
That's true.
Yeah,
that
that is
is, like-
interesting, actually.
that is like, you just picked up a shotgun. By the way, this is like how the bullets leave a shotgun, and so this is good for close range.
We need the Mario
like-
Kart stats, like where it's just like it's just like the
Yeah.
basic stats,
Yes.
filling up a meter. I have 73 hours in Fortnite in
Nice.
total, and it's only because I stopped playing after a while. So it's like I actually think it's impressive that I'm not actually good at this game for playing 73 hours. When's the last time you put 73 hours into something and you were mid? You know,
You were good at the game. We were all
that's very
great.
sweet. I don't think you need to be good at this game, and that's why I like it. It's like I'm hanging out, I do my dancey dance, and people, and you're on like a team, so it's like okay, cool. It's about what the team does. And it's like, man, we were close. We, the collective.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Yeah.
What is my own team grieving me? This is not a very good team, then, you know. So it's like,
You
yeah,
just
like, I
gotta
don't know.
practice. You know, you just gotta roam together. I was just roaming with
Yes.
Haley because I
Yeah.
figured if I was near Haley, I wouldn't die.
You roll
Yeah.
as a squad. It's a very
my
fun time.
partner-
Yeah, they
was
can't kill
watching-
4 of us very quickly, so
Yeah.
My partner was watching,
But
and
when
there
they
was
do, it's
one,
sad.
There was one where we were at the very end, and there was one person left, and I had my sights on him, but I knew Kelsey was shooting too, and my partner pointed out I stopped shooting so Kelsey could get the final shot. And like
Yeah.
that's what Fortnite's about. I'm like, who gives a crap about KDA? I'm like, Kelsey's gonna get her first final. You know, that's like what it's for. It's like it's again, we're back to play. We were playing.
Yeah.
We were playing together. We were just girls.
I
Once
just
again.
fear I may have
Girls having
stolen
fun.
that kill from Kelsey.
no, I
might
did do
owe
one
her some chocolate
final
chip
kill.
cookies. Okay,
I
good.
could probably find it. Here, wait, I got the video right
Because you
here.
definitely
No,
were like,
I-
wait, guys, let Kelsey get this. And I was like, brrr.
No, I think I got it because it like showed.
I think you got
shows,
it
like,
too.
Yeah, I think I got it.
No
Sarah,
mercy.
you got it the first time, I think, right?
Yeah, because there was just somebody, you guys were looking in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, you guys, drive straight into the lake. Something cool happens when you do that.
Yeah, and you started being like being the bait and stuff like that. That was fun. I think it was right here.
Yeah.
No, this is one that everyone rolled over us and was driving.
this
for
was
Yeah,
us.
this was
awful.
That
the
was our
worst
lowest
part.
point, I think. Actually,
That
Our
was
lowest
really
point.
bad.
that was the lowest point. Let me find it here. I know.
Yeah, but it was real, you know.
But it was a lived
was
So
experience.
this was when we were
Experience.
stuck in the Darth Vader area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah,
bad.
you just got immediately
Shotgun.
deleted.
My
You're like-
sorry, my dog was
I feel like I went through the entire spectrum of like starting a new multiplayer game in that 2 hours that we started playing Fortnite, right? Because the beginning is really fun because in Fortnite specifically they put you with like low skill players and bots. So like the beginning you're probably gonna win. And it's like the first week of Overwatch, like nobody knows how to play. You don't know how to play.
Yeah.
And then they
I
start
thought
to
I
put
was
you
good
with
at
real
Overwatch
people.
for 1 week. That was cool.
Yeah, and then they start putting you with real people, and it gets less and less fun.
makes
It's like
you
a
get
full
angry.
spectrum. Like the sweats start to come out.
Yeah.
People start to.
Yeah.
You're just chilling, and all of a sudden 5 cars run you over, and you're like, "Why are there 5 cars?"
Yeah. This is
My
the part-
boyfriend was like, I was telling him we got a couple of of wins, couple of victory royales, and he was like, he looked like he really did not want to tell me that the first round was all bots, and
We
I
all
was like,
know
I was like,
that.
I know,
It doesn't
the first
matter.
round
We
was all
still
bots.
got it.
Here it is. This is Kelsey getting it. Look.
Yay.
Yay!
I still stand by, which is a take I came up with in the moment. Oh, we won fighting bots. When you play Elden Ring, you're freaking fighting a bot. When you play Clair Obscur, you're fighting a bot. Like most of your games, you've won against bot. Oh, I beat the game. You beat a
True.
robot.
Yeah, you
Congratulations.
robots.
Did it not still feel good? Okay, like a
I
dub
only
is a
want to
dub.
play against bots. I had way
Like,
more
what do you
fun winning
mean?
against bots than playing
Yeah.
against real people.
Yeah, because
I like
it's-
winning, guys.
I'm not trying
Yeah,
to
I like winning.
become a Fortnite
Yeah.
e-streamer, e-sport, or
Right.
whatever the hell. I'm just vibing.
Yeah,
I'd rather
I
kill
would
a bot.
rather just win.
Yeah. I don't care that
Oh,
it's
well, you know what? You know
fun.
it's bots. Oh, been a while since your last Victory Royale. I see. Is that why you're mentioning this to me?
Yeah, anyone who's like, that's just bots is just jealous that we have enough friends to get in a bot lobby and win. That's what they're mad about.
Yeah.
We have a
Oh, yeah,
full
Music
squad.
Piccolo, yes.
How full is your squad?
I'm telling you, if they drop a Freerun skin, I'm credit card on file. I'm ready to go.
They had an
I'm
Alan
buying
Wake skin and
everybody
I
in
didn't
there.
get it. I still
Oh, you
regret it.
need that.
You
And
gotta
that's
buy someone's account, Haley.
free?
this is
Because
wait.
why
These
do
are
I
just
have it?
Labubu's.
It was free?
These are just our.
Yeah, I thought it was free.
Oh, damn it.
There was a
might have
paid
been.
one and a
Sometimes there's
free
stuff.
one.
Yeah.
So I
Gosh.
have it.
I have the Dead by
These are
Daylight
this is
one.
just. And this is really the same concept as like the Labubus, where you have your skin and you dress it up in special ways. So like I had like my pickaxe was like a big like heart balloon and stuff like that. Like it's fun.
Yeah.
You
It's
just
important.
dress up. It's a dress up game with
important.
guns. It's a great game. It's one of the best
Hey,
games ever
speaking-
because you dress up and you shoot
Speaking
things.
of dress-up games, I haven't had a chance to talk about how bad Infinity Nikki is now.
Oh, we need
What's
to
going
talk
on with
about
this
that.
the boycotts or the girl
Oh,
cots
my
or
girl
what's
cot?
happening?
Girl cot.
The girl
Yeah,
cotting?
the girl cut. Haley, can you go look up the Infinity Nikki Steam reviews right now?
Oh, sure.
I just want you guys to see this. I want you to see what it's reviewing at now.
Infinity Nikki canceled? Infinity Nikki controversy.
Nikki has been canceled. I am so mad. They were basically hyping up this giant update, and the update was like a broken
Mostly
mess. And that's
negative.
Mostly
Wow.
negative. Mostly negative. That is how bad. Immediately, this was a like beloved. Like I was spending money. I was having a good time. I wasn't even feeling bad about spending money. And they dropped this new patch, 1.5, which was a very hyped up thing. It was going to add multiplayer elements. It was going to add like a dyeing system, as in clothing dyeing, not like dying in real life.
You're dead,
Death
yeah.
dying.
Yeah, not death dying. And it did all of those things, but it did it in, first of all, just a broken mess when it first released. There were several times that I logged in and I just couldn't move. Like it put me in the world, but I can't move.
Oh my God.
And other people couldn't log in at all. There are people who have been posting screenshots of like, they have lost all of their currency. They're in like the negative currency. They have just, their account was just wiped randomly. And so total
I'm making
technical
this
mess.
message because this game caused my wife to be sad.
Oh,
Oh,
shout outs.
it's so true though. But it's so there's that, and that's bad or whatever. But like that's fixable.
Oh my God, look at
But this update, they amped up the greed like crazy. Like nobody could have predicted, because of course it's a gacha game. Of course they're trying to get money out of you, and like if you wanted everything in the game, you were spending at least $100 a month, maybe even more. And I think that's, that's obviously a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
That's a ton of money. But most people don't try to get every single thing in the game. And so most people were able to like be pretty happy with what they were getting, either spending literally $0 or I was spending between like $5 and $10 a month. There's like a couple of little things you can do that get like, get you a pretty substantial amount of stuff. But they made the 2 outfits. Most of the outfits up until this point had been 8 or 9 pieces. Like most gacha games, you get, it's every like 10 pulls of something guarantees you something good. But when you're talking about outfits, that means that, every outfit is going to be at least 80 to 100 pulls of something. That's a lot of money.
Some people are saying that this guy says average set completion is now around $400.
Yeah.
What? For
so
one
they
outfit?
introduced 2 for one outfit.
Oh my God.
If you're starting from like no gems, which you do get some free to play and everything, but like that's still crazy. Like you're not going to get anywhere near that doing free to play. So they introduced the 2 sets, which are really beautiful. The 2 like 5-star banners are 11 pieces each.
Oh my gosh.
And I had been saving for this patch because actually Sarah and I got an email early about like the outfits that were coming in this one. And I was so excited because I was seeing, there's always like leaks everywhere.
Yeah.
And I was seeing that one was called like something Phoenix. And I was like, oh my God, it's going to have wings. I'm so excited. And it did. And it was beautiful. And it like wiped out all of the currency on my account. But I was like, okay, that sucked, but this was worth it. Yeah, look at how sad all of these headlines are.
Infinity Nikki,
but
can
so
it be
it's not
fixed?
just that. It's not just that. Like, yeah, that's very greedy, whatever. But also the dying system that they implemented is on top of that another level of like you need to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Basically, they give you like 3 really crappy, I mean, it's a little more than 3, but they give you like a handful of really crappy, like muted tones that are kind of free for everything. But you unlock other colors per item, and each unlock is crazy expensive, and most of them are gated behind like evolving the outfits or glowing up the outfits and getting the like evolutions of the outfits, which means you gotta pull this whole set like 3 times in order to get even the opportunity to get all the dyes for it. So, I mean, you can, if you really want, and again, no one plays like this. Like, most people don't play gacha games exactly like this. But if you were the kind of person that wanted to get absolutely everything they're selling here, I mean, you're talking like thousands of dollars a month.
That's
now.
crazy.
Like, yeah, it is so nuts. And the new area is just like, do a bunch of crappy chores. It's not like all of these games you log into every day have dailies, and the dailies are not always the most fun thing in the world. But in this one, it's literally like, okay, go here, and then like 3 of this material are going to spawn around this giant area, and you need to just like go collect a bunch of things and track them down. And the other things they introduced in the area are just, I mean, it's the most rushed, insulting thing I've ever seen. Like one of the little new activities is you walk into a little circle and you become an animal just within this circle, and if you walk up to another animal, you transform into a different animal. You can't like take photos, you can't like do anything as this animal. You just walk in a circle and they're like, huh? Yeah, isn't that fun? You just walk in and you're a bird now? Like, but you can't do anything and you're like in this flat nothing arena? No. What is that for? It's like, and they also retconned the story. So
what's the retcon
all
thing?
of those things.
What'd they do?
They got rid of that like sexy
the best part, the
Elden
start
Ring
thing?
lady.
Yeah.
The lady that's all like chained up. They
She's
like
so
retconned
cool.
that
Yeah.
out for no reason.
So
they
she
retconned
just
that
doesn't
out. They
exist.
basically, she does exist, but they basically put this new lady in, and they're just like, yeah, so like all that stuff you did, that was all just kind of like a different timeline, and that's not real, and I'll tell you it's real actually, and start over. Like,
She's real to me.
it's real bad.
Is this enough
Anyways,
that you guys are done? You don't
I
wanna
have not
play?
logged back in since I am girl caughting.
Girl caught. Sarah,
I am-
you on
Yeah,
the girl
I haven't
Currently
played it
girl
because I was
coding.
like, oh, I'll wait, because usually when the updates come out, they're kind of buggy, and then the all this stuff came out, so I've actually not even played it yet.
Yeah.
I am kind of bummed though, because I feel like now people are gonna use this to like villainize in like gotcha games and villainize like because it was before the pinch.
I know, it was
a
so
good
good.
game. It was so
was
good, and now
really
there are so
good.
many people showing up in my mentions that are like, I told you it wasn't a good game, and like your taste in game is bad. I'm like, I didn't know they were gonna do this.
Yeah. And they finally like as all this girl caught stuff is going on, they didn't say anything for literally a whole week. They finally said something, and their apology was it started off okay. They were just like, hey, we rushed this update, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, yeah, like that's fair. But they didn't address most of the other things, and then on top of that, they were like, as an apology, if you log in every single day, we'll drip feed you one roll a day for 8 days. So, if you might remember, I said earlier, you have to do a 10 roll, a 10 pull in order to like be guaranteed anything decent whatsoever.
Yeah.
So their apology did not even guarantee you one measly piece of any of these outfits that are 11 pieces. They did not like. That's
so
their
bad.
apology. Is like you get best case scenario, you get one, and you probably won't because genuinely you need to pull 10 in order to like it. The percent chance is like less than 1% otherwise, or something stupid like that. So you will get best case scenario 1 out of 11 pieces, and there's 2 outfits that are 11 pieces.
Sorry. We're sorry. That's just going to make you want to keep going and spending the money. It's not even a sorry, it's a marketing
exactly.
it's a marketing tactic.
Well,
at that
and
point.
it being like you have to log in once a day every day to even
Yeah.
get this
Yeah.
is very much like it's just trying to get people to start logging in again. So yeah, out of defiance, I am not taking any of their stupid apology gifts. I'm not playing. You know what, Infold, you were getting at least $5 a month from me, most months more. Never getting that again unless you like completely reverse course. And there's a lot of us like that, so I don't know. I'm just bummed because I really was enjoying this game. I was playing like 10 or 15 minutes basically every
bad.
single day.
Oh, that's too bad. This game was I like game is not my normal cup of tea, and I was having fun with it. I spent money in this game, and I did not think I was going
And
to
we
because
could've
I was
played
having
together.
fun. I know, yeah.
And
It's
we
like
could have played together.
have they?
Yeah, that would've been fun.
Have they really implemented multiplayer well yet? Is it like
No.
a decent part of it? No.
No, it's kind of like
there.
awkward.
In what way?
It's awkward, and like you can sort of take photos together, and that's kind of all you can do right now.
They put you can only do multiplayer on like the new area. It's like a co-op island type thing.
Yeah.
And then you
Which is-
see all the other Nickies as like shadow people, right, Kelsey? Like they're all just
Yeah.
kind of like shadowy forms.
so you can even show
and
off
then
your
you can
outfit.
run up to
Ask
them. And you can see their outfit, but you have to run up to them and like offer them your hand or whatever. Then it's like so and so wants to play with you.
Yeah.
But like I've seen so many people like get rejected. Like I've seen
I've been
videos
rejected
compilations.
so many times.
Well, of like people going up and being like, "Will you play with me?" And the other person just like you can watch them say no and then run away from you. And
Wow.
it's just
So
like
it's-
it just feels like
It's
really
the red thread all over
embarrassing.
again.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Yeah.
the red thread game. What a bummer.
We
That's-
could have played this game together. Could have been a Pew Pew Bang staple, but
Yeah. I will
Nope.
say, like, gacha games can be predatory, but, like, there's so many other genres that have done the same thing, aka, like, oh, look at Overwatch. They literally did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, free skins and loot boxes, and then when it wasn't as popular as other things, they were like, okay, well, now they just did a mythic thing for Mercy, and then the way they do all the money, it doesn't even make sense. You gotta spend so much actual cash to get anything and unlock anything, and there's so many reskins now. Literally every other skin is just a reskin from a skin I got in 2016 or 2017. So it's like, what's the point? It's just crazy.
are they different in any way?
They'll just change the color on so many of them. Like it'll be like a skin on a got literally in 2017, like her pirate skin, which is normally blue, it'll be red. And then they're like, that'll be, $25, please. And you're like, that's not even
my
a good
God.
skin. It's just
Yeah.
red. All you did was recolor it. The most egregious thing they did recently was in the very first Year of the Dragon event, like for Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year, they had this Tracer, like when you get to play the game, it like shows the little highlight outro kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
And it's like Tracer and a little dragon, and she's like, ha! And they just did that for 5 other people and just stuck in their model instead of Tracer. So it's the exact same like dragon thing moving, and then their face instead it's like May going, ha! Lucia going, ha! And it's like, what are we doing? And that's what's in the battle pass. So it's like, I don't want that. You literally made that a decade ago. And you're just like shoving Lucio's model. And you can see how it's Lucio's head, like not mocap, but like on Tracer's body.
rig.
Yeah. So it like looks kind of weird. And it's like he doesn't make those faces normally. It's a very Tracer like expression, but they didn't bother to like change that to make it more Lucio.
You can tell that it's British.
Yeah.
Just the way it's done.
Yeah, like weird Tracer face, and it's just like a DJ guy doing it. You're like, okay, sure. It's like that kind of stuff. It's just like, yuck. They've been doing that. So it's not just gacha games, but gacha games do like to do that kind of stuff. But I haven't seen it be like it's going well and then one update ruins everything. Is that
It is.
common?
It's really wild. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a gacha game person, but it does seem like, just according to other people, and I'm just listening to the internet, like I don't really know, but people who came to Infinity Nikki and were playing other gacha games, are playing other gacha games, they're like, no, I've never seen anyone fumble the bag this hard. Like, there've been bad updates, there've been unpopular things, there've been greedy things that people are mad about. This is just, I mean, just, there was so much goodwill and now there's zero goodwill.
Yeah.
Like, that is a wild change.
They pissed
And
off the
most wild
girlies.
thing is that they're not addressing it. Like, that's the actually crazy part, because it's like, how can you look at those Steam reviews and just be like, they'll get over it, this is fine.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they'll get over one bad predatory decision. I think that had it just been that the outfits were too many pulls and otherwise everything was pretty fair, like,
Yeah.
I do think, yeah, people would get over that. But
Mostly negative
it's
is pretty
so many
crazy, because
things
it
that-
was overwhelmingly positive not
Yeah.
that long ago, right?
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
That's a big swap over.
Yeah.
That's the real tea.
Pretty bad.
I feel like you've been trying to talk about that on podcasts for like a month, and you finally were able to say your truth.
It's just not, I don't know how interesting it is that, like, oh, gacha game got bad, but, like, this one got bad historically fast and
Yeah.
badly, you know? Like,
Yeah.
And the way they
I
handled
think
it
it's
was
real
bad.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
boycott into girl cop, because they banned the word boycott. It's just like iconic.
Wait, so
Like
they,
absolutely iconic.
they banned the word boycott in their community, and
Yes.
that's why they
Yeah.
call it
Yeah.
boycott?
Yeah, and that's why it was
Oh,
called
I didn't know
boycott.
that.
Up. That's hilarious. It's even better.
I don't know if-
Girlcott's even funnier
and I don't know if
better.
they banned the word blackout, but there was, like, they did a girl out day where, like, you were not supposed to log in at all. Because some people were still playing and, like, just not giving any money anymore, but they're like,
Yeah.
no, let's have a day where no one logs in. And I don't know if they banned the word blackout, but they were calling that a girl out, so.
That's super iconic.
It
Honestly.
is, honestly.
Yeah.
But I've had to kind of, like, stop following the subreddits, though, because while there are a lot of us, like, in solidarity not playing, there are still plenty of people handing them fists of cash, and I don't know. That feels
Yeah.
bad. Like, don't do that. Things
Probably
will
most
only get
people
worse for
playing
you
don't
if
even
they
know
think they can do
that.
that.
It's a thing too. Is the other thing.
No, but if you're posting on the
Reddit,
Infinity
yeah,
Nikki
you do.
subreddit, where
Oh,
like
that's true,
every
actually,
post
yeah.
is
It's
like,
oh
no,
God.
you're just being willfully ignorant at that, or you don't care. But I mean,
Yeah.
you should care. You should care when it's this bad.
Yeah. That's our Infinity.
Should we?
Our weekly Infinity Nikki update. Every episode.
I don't know. There might
Will
never
they
be an update
recover?
again. Yeah, I don't know.
Rumor
I
comes
really.
out. Is Nikki gay? Will they ever?
Technically,
recover?
wasn't
Well,
that
they
true?
also
I hope so.
yes, but they also banned the word
retconned it.
sapphic.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. God forbid she's a little gay. Gotta cancel everything. God.
I mean, did they think they made a straight game? Because they
Clearly
did
did not.
I don't know.
You think
No.
they'd lean the hell into that? You know what I mean? Just be like, she's gay as
Yeah.
hell. Like
You
we
should.
love it. Yeah.
You
I mean,
I feel like there is like a
into that.
gay gotcha game for women,
gay chick
where it's like,
game.
you know how like men have like Genshin Impact and like Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, is it
and
that
it's all
Love and Deep Space one? Or
No,
is
because
what
I
it's
play that.
called?
No, it's women. It's still
okay.
it's
No, it's
Woola
because I
Wool,
play that. I'm
whatever.
not gay.
yeah.
No, it's there's like a women love women, and it's like they don't outwardly say like this is for gay women, but like it's like well known that like this is like the lesbian game.
I can't find it.
Which one is that?
Okay, pause. I'll look it up.
Okay, we're back now. We found what Sarah I think
We
was
didn't
looking
find-
for. Or
No, we
Okay.
didn't find the lesbian one. We found the straight one.
we found the straight one. Sorry, you guys.
Oh my god.
Leo's gonna have to
What is
blur
happening?
this.
We don't have to wait. Do I have to? We're trying to
Kelsey,
not have
since you're not
edits.
playing, Kelsey, since you're not playing Infinity Nikki, you can play Love and Deep Space.
Is it all men in bondage? What?
No, this was just the Valentine's
Their
event.
sanity is
happening?
decreasing.
Their sanity literally goes down.
The sanity meter. What? Who is doing
Are they getting?
this?
What are they getting?
Okay, wait, the
injected with?
animations are kind of Atlas coded though. Is it just
They
me? Or is
are.
this kind of like, are they kind of killing it with the font design?
I'm sorry. He's
They
the
slayed this event.
manipulator of the night. What?
Don't.
She's slapping him. Is a woman doing this to him?
Yes, it's
That's
you.
so
It's
funny.
the player. It's the player, and you get to like tap.
What is this? A mobile
Their
game?
faces?
Yeah.
What is this game? Love and Deep Space.
Why is their sanity going down? What are you?
No, you can play Love and Deep Space because we're not playing.
You're driving them
Infinity Nikki
crazy.
anymore.
Oh, you can play this now. So you just
Yeah.
Oh,
You have to play it until
Sarah, I
they fix
don't-
the update.
This is not the same thing.
Yeah, I know it's better.
pretty
This
close.
is, you know what this is
like-
giving? Like,
like,
I play
oh, you
video
like
games, and
dress-up
they're like, I
games?
love Call of Duty.
yeah, your friend who says, "What are you playing?" You say, "Love and Deep Space." They go home and Google it. They're like, "Jesus Christ, she's crazy." I don't know what the gameplay is
I
of
think-
this. Oh,
Like, I think I didn't hear you right because I looked that up and it was just a bunch of men in bondage.
getting their insanity meter lowered until they.
And then I go,
snap
oh, you
back.
must have found the 2025 Valentine's Day event.
I'm weak. What do you do in this?
What's the
Yeah,
holiday
what
event
is-
look like?
what do
Is it
you
like a
do with
sexy
it?
Santa? Like, what's going on?
See, so
Tomorrow's catch. There's like different catches.
Okay, we're coming back.
I didn't realize I was gonna have to explain myself.
We're playing that on
Can
a
we
stream.
get the zoom of shame on Sarah real quick? I mean,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sarah.
I mean, okay, so
did you
it's
know
a visual
about that?
novel. I played it.
Did you win?
you play that
What do
event?
you mean? How did I know about it? I played it.
Could have just seen a tweet or something, but you played the whole damn thing.
You played it.
played
How come
all.
we do what we've been playing, and you never mentioned this in our Slack channel that you've been playing.
I
Love and Deep
did
Space.
hidden games
I'm-
of 2025, and you didn't bring this
Yeah.
up. Hello.
Well, tell me, I guess initial release January 2024.
Yeah,
I guess.
unfortunately.
So.
you're
Okay,
right.
okay.
It's a
Wait,
20
And
Sarah,
that's
you've
the
not
only
answered
reason
the
why Sarah
question.
hasn't mentioned it.
What do you do in this game? What is the
See,
gameplay?
okay, it's a visual novel,
It's porn.
right?
Okay.
It's a visual novel.
I'm also
and
in Fold
you have-
Games.
Yeah, it's by the same people who do Infinity Nikki, so I guess like watch out. But yeah, it's like it's a visual novel and you go through the story and then it's actually I don't even know what you would call it. Like an
Porn.
arena game. So like you have to like turn your phone sideways and you like shoot your little gun cuz you work at like you're like not like a cop, but you're like an agent, I guess. An agent
you're a
and you're
cop.
in space. And you're like a space,
Space
cop,
cop.
but for aliens.
Okay, I'm seeing some gameplay
Where
here.
do the boys come in?
So they all have like various like story paths, right? So it's like they all have their own like sub stories, and then during each event they also have their own stories, and you have to pull for like cards, and the cards will unlock more of the story. So all those Valentine's Day things you were watching, you had to pull for them.
This is the gameplay right here.
Yeah, this is what the actual gameplay is. It's just not very good.
It looks like,
But, like, you
a
do
Star
it-
Wars game from 2008.
Yeah. That's the thing though, is people are like, oh, what's this? It looks so sexy. And I'm like, you gotta see the gameplay.
So you just do all this button mashing to get the chained up bondage boys in between? I can kind of get that.
They were only chained up for the Valentine's Day event.
And then they
Yeah,
let them
Haley,
free
they're normally
after.
not chained up.
Yeah,
they're
they're
there
not.
for
That was
real.
unfortunately
I feel like
some really
Why
good
do we keep
events.
focusing on the time when they're chained up when they're mostly not chained up? I don't understand.
Here's the most replayed. Let's see what happens here. There's got to be something good. By making wishes. Oh,
That's not even like, you guys are missing. You guys are like the forest for the weeds because I missed the sex update.
Oh,
I missed that one.
You just played the shooting and saw a boy in a hoodie sometimes? That's kind of
Okay,
boring.
what I don't get, Sarah, if you're spending money on roles to get story stuff, why would I not just watch all of this on YouTube?
You can.
Seriously,
You can just watch it on YouTube.
We're doing that right now,
go
Kelsey.
do it.
Ooh, a
Yeah,
doctor.
we just made $10 watching this.
A doctor man.
just, like-
Look, sexy. He's got a job. He went to school.
Why are you saying it like I talk to my cat when I have a new toy for him? Like, oh, look. You like this, don't you? This is fun.
I'm just
That
passing
doctor man?
by.
Sexy doctor man?
Sexy doctor. Wow. You know what? I could play this in bed to relax. Now that I think about it, why not?
You can like
You can
message
also
them
watch
too.
it on YouTube in bed.
You can like
They
AI
text me a
chat
lot.
them.
They text you?
No, it's not AI chat.
It's a real
They have,
boy
like-
somewhere. Of course,
No,
it's AI
but I mean, like, it's not like you can't like text
It's
and
not
be like, "Hey,
generative.
what's up? I had a really, bad day."
It's a
blah, blah, blah,"
generative
but,
AI,
like,
you mean? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No, it's like they'll just randomly
they'll be like, "Love you,
text
babe,"
you.
and it just
Yeah,
is
pretty
like
much.
auto. He sent that to like 20
Wasn't
other
there
girls
like a
on his
toy
phone.
like that? Or wasn't there like a hotline that you could call and
You
like
think-
have like a fake boyfriend or whatever?
You think-
Or like a toy that did that? Am I making that up? Didn't that
I've
happen?
never heard
Oh,
of
I know what you're
something
talking
like that.
about.
That sounds
Are you talking about?
Right, what
there's
is
like
that?
sort of like Mystic Messenger or whatever.
Maybe.
No, okay,
No,
never
what's
mind.
that?
don't
I
know.
think that was like a board game or something where you.
No, I'm not
call
talking about Mystic
boys.
Messenger. I'm definitely
Damn.
not talking about Mystic Messenger because I looked it up
Damn.
and I said, nah, I don't know that.
Mr.
In that game,
Oh,
the voice would like
Electronic
call
dream
you.
phone,
Yeah.
oh my god.
right?
Wait, what is it called?
Electronic dream phone.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was
Yeah,
very
they-
innocent.
like-
How come that's fun, but this is weird?
Because you pick up the phone
Guys.
and
Because they're not chained
Hi.
up, Sarah.
they're not licking their lips while covered
Hello.
in chains. It's a fake little
Get
phone
me
that
out
says,
of here.
that says, let's go to the sock hop. Not get chained the hell up and then break out
One
your
of a
chains.
description from Board Game Geek, which I'm shocked they covered this. It's very old, but one of 24 incredible boys really likes you. Now you just have to find out who he is by calling his friends for clues.
Why do you have to call his friends? Why doesn't he just tell you?
This was before
Because then it wouldn't be
text.
sexy, Sarah.
Yeah, they have to be hard to get.
It's
Play
so
a boy's
exciting.
photo card and call
It's
his
not hard
number
to
on the
get if I have to,
electronic
like,
touch
ugh.
phone. Listen to the clue about his clothes, sports, food, or special hangouts. Then search the game board to identify who he is and isn't. It's like a escape room, but it's of the mind.
It's an escape room, but it's
How
just
do
to
I get
find
out of my
which
own
one
head?
likes
Pretty
you.
escape
Calls are
room.
private unless someone plays a speakerphone card, then everyone hears the clue.
Oh.
If it's a share a secret card, just you and one friend listen together. To guess who is a secret admirer, make a special call to him. If you hear him say, "You're right, I really like you," you win the game. The game changes every time you play. Don't worry about how many times that is. Boys will kiss him in clues. And your secret admirer changes too.
So it's just Clue.
it's the first roguelike, actually. This is young women's first rogue game.
I love that because it's like the reality is it's like you're just gonna have a lot of weirdos in your DMs. You know, like the reality is just like getting sent weird DMs. But I love that there was a game that was like, somebody, you have a secret admirer out there, and he hasn't said anything to you.
And then you have to bug
Find out
all
who he
his
is.
friends. He would hate you
Yeah.
if that was real. He'd be like, that freak.
Ask
looking at the
everyone he
portraits.
knows.
What's his favorite
I'm looking at the portraits
color?
of these boys, and I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of someone who is like,
Why do they look really
13
old,
years
though,
old
actually?
in 1991.
These
And
boys look old.
almost- Well, yeah, they all got like, I mean, yeah, they've got late 80s, early 90s haircuts,
Oh,
but like,
Lord.
I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of a 13-year-old in 1991, and like, some of these boys do still look real nerdy, and I think they would also look nerdy in that
Is
era.
this the
So, like,
original like Western dating game? Right? Like, is this the original? Like,
Maybe.
Guys, quick.
Kinda.
Who's the hottest on Dream Phone? You have 5 seconds to review.
Haley, they're like 17.
Oh, fine, whatever.
I like Dan.
Man, do I have the game for you? Haley, it's called
anyways.
Persona 5 Royal.
You're telling me Wayne is 17? That guy's
No.
28.
Some of those are adults that you can romance for
Matt.
some reason. Don't ask about it.
There's like a wild age.
Alan
range
is 12.
here.
Look
Yes.
at Alan.
Bruce is also 12.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Some of these guys look like I get that their hair is old, but they also look old. Like
I think Wayne and Dave are the only two that look like they could be legal.
Steve definitely looks too old to be in this lineup.
Steve could be legal. Okay.
this feels like a lineup of criminals.
It's crazy.
You know, like this feels like a criminal lineup of people.
And wasn't there always one that you didn't want, and it was like the
Well, I
nerd?
think-
Probably Jason.
I think that's what I'm asking
Jason.
is like,
Jason
are
is?
some of these like
It's supposed to be on a
Again,
checklist.
like
What are you
yacht?
trying to say?
Does.
yeah, putting myself in the shoes of a 13-year-old in 1991 are some of these like, dang it, I got Jason.
I got Bob. Yuck.
the Uggos.
I
Yeah.
wanted Wayne.
The Uggos.
the Uggos in the eye of the beholder. So I don't know. It's
That's crazy that
It
they
could
never
be
made
anyone's
this game
game.
for boys. Do you think boys would even play it?
No.
No.
They would just. You think a boy's gonna sit around in a group with the other boys and go, call Jessica and ask what her favorite.
Yeah. It
Color
needs to be a
is.
game you can play by yourself and all the girls are anime girls.
And they have huge
And they all just love you by
knockers.
default.
Yeah.
Their knockers are so
And you've
big
done
they
nothing
defy
better than
gravity.
there's like a new game on
Except for
Steam
the one
every
that
2
has
seconds.
none.
That's like that.
Yeah.
And looks 13.
But she's
'cause
actually
someone's
8,000
into
years
that.
old.
Yeah,
she's an
she's
8,000-year-old
actually
dragon,
lore
actually.
wise.
Yeah.
She has to look like that because of the
Exactly.
lore that they wrote.
Right. Yeah, it's like quiet rules from Metal Gear.
How did we get here from talking
Yeah.
about Fortnite?
I don't know. Guys, we should talk about show and tell. Because our show and tell this week was to talk about your favorite, well, bring your favorite co-op game. You do have to show it to me
Right.
right now. You're on the spot.
Like physically?
I don't think I have it physically.
Wait, what's
I
the
think
show? What is show about show and tell? Like, you're supposed to show something.
You could tell me and I'll show the gameplay.
Yeah,
That
Okay.
that
work- does
works.
that work?
Gosh, favorite co-op game. I think I gotta go Overcooked. I have so many hours in
Good one.
Overcooked, but Overcooked
That's
is
like
one
a
of those
sicko,
ones. I know.
Sadistic choice. Like I can't tell if you're a sadist or like a masochist. I can't tell which side you're falling on with this specifically.
It's fun. I think Overcooked is not a friendship killer if you just know how to talk to someone. You know? And I think you have to like have obviously like then this is what I mean about like games where it's like, oh, you really need the right gamer to do this. Like I could only play this with my friend Maggie. Like I could play with it. Actually, after a while, me and Isaiah were able to play it, which was like the most exciting day of my life because I
After a
love this game.
while.
This is
You got to know each other kind of good.
After he finally
Well, it's not even
passed his exams.
It's
You
not
had to
even
get
that.
good first.
It's
Yeah.
not even that. It's just that he wasn't like interested in it, and it's like a very specific kind of game. 'Cause it's like this like yeah. So you know,
You have to take it seriously.
Yes, you have to be like into it. Like you have to be like, are you excited to get like a high score and to be like, I'm gonna find the most efficient way to make onion soup. If that doesn't do anything for you, we're just different gamers, and that's okay. But
Yeah.
like, I love that, and it's funny because like this is also a classic thing. I don't know if this happened to y'all of the like, you can yeah, I've always loved this game. It's been like so fun. I've loved it. Like since like I played it, I had like the first one, I had the second one, then I got the all you can eat on PS5. I love this game. I've gotten 3 different platinums, my own platinum, Maggie's platinum, and Isaiah's platinum. And before the last platinum I got, when
Are you
Isaiah
allowed
finally
to
got
take
hooked
other
and
people's
overcooked,
platinums? Is that like
I claim
collect
them in that.
virginities? Like I got their plat, and then I got someone else's plat.
Look, they couldn't. No, you can't get that platty without me. Okay, like I was there. Yeah, like what's funny is that like he wasn't really into it, and then what got him into it was that like seeing it kind of have like a pseudo viral moment on like his For You page on TikTok of like couples playing it and having fun. He's like, I feel like that might be fun to play together. So he texted me. He's like, oh, I'd love to play Overcooked with
Did
you
you
at some
put this
point.
on his For You page? Like, were you like on his phone?
Oh, like whispering, like
I love it. I love
you
it.
know, like people were like therapy, like
Overcooked,
this one, yeah, Overcooked. I should
Couples
have
having
been,
fun. Couples
but
having fun.
it's such a fun game. And the only thing I'm sad about is that he just wanted to do the 4-star, which I've never done with anybody. I would love to do the 4-star competition for it.
What's that?
Yeah, it's just where like after you beat the game, they unlock a 4th star. Like there's 3-star different, like
everything?
3-star scoring.
I
Yes,
would have
for
never known
everything.
that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
And what
it's
you
a
have
thing.
to do it
the lore goes deep.
pixel perfect. Like you can't mess
You
up
need to go
for 1
beyond
second.
perfection. I don't know what you gotta do, but I'm enticed by it. But yeah, I like this game because it's a game of figuring out like a good system. And it's a game that's like the physics are like a smidge slippery and the level design is very fun and creative. And I think it thus creates a lot of funny moments of like when things go wrong, it can be done so in a way that's amusing.
Yeah.
But obviously, yes, this, I guess, game probably like pisses a lot of people off, but I like it because I know that it's the power fantasy of making a plan and executing the plan and doing it perfectly. That's all I ever want in my life. And I can get it in Overcooked. And also, it's cute looking. There's a dog. I think his name is Kevin. There's the Onion King. He looks exactly as he sounds. It's a fantastic game. And there's all these different types of foods. There's like the DLC. There's like the high DLC. You can like make more hot chocolate and stuff. It's one of the greatest games of all time. It's so
yeah,
good.
I'm like looking hungry too thinking about this.
I have these
I know,
snacks
I'm
here
watching them make
from
these
Trader
soups, and
Joe's.
I'm like, I kind of want like a French onion soup now.
It's so
want a
good. The thrill of
tomato
like when you actually put a freaking tomato in the onion soup, you gotta go throw the whole son of a bitch away. It's a great. It's a rush that no one knows.
You also have
until
to
you know
kind of
it.
play with the right person for this too, because if someone can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen energy, and they're like, "This isn't fun," it would like not be fun. You want someone who's like willing to be like, "What the hell did you just do?" Like screaming and being extra about it.
people who like purposely like mess stuff up on purpose. They're like, "Oh no, I
Yeah.
set the kitchen out." I hate people like that.
I know.
Yeah, take
Yeah.
it seriously.
What's your friend's name that you messed up with the double dash? You could not play this with her. She's too weak.
No, Gina would cry.
Gina would cry.
Gina, yeah.
You need to
And then
make
you'd
her
have to
a
make her
bunch of
cookies again.
Yeah.
Because she can't make cookies in this game.
She can't even do that.
Nope.
I think also what's fun about this game is it's almost like, again, and I haven't actually done like much in the way of team sports. Like I run, but that's like a solo thing. But you have to like be able to like have almost like plays you're running. Like you set up a system, okay, you're gonna do this task, I'm gonna do this. But what really makes it so that you can hit peak Overcooked is your ability to stick to your role, but also know when you do need to deviate a little bit. Because there are like, it's like, oh, I'm only gonna do this stuff. I'm just gonna do like with the burgers. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna make the meat, and the buns are gonna be here, and you're gonna put the meat on the buns, and then I'm gonna handle like the accoutrements, right? Like the, it's not really what the word for it is, but the lettuce, the tomatoes.
loves having a role and executing a strategy.
Yes. Yes. But then maybe you're like, oh, you can tell that like there needs to be something done. And then sometimes you're like, wait, no, I should have done this. And that synergy, like it's beautiful.
No, completely
It's
get
exciting and thrilling to do.
This is Janet. This is just like what goes on at like the PAX booth at Pink Gorilla. Is like
Yes.
those of us that have been doing this same booth for 12 years or whatever. Like, there's not words spoken. It's just like, okay, yes, you have a role, but then you also have these sub roles where you just like notice a thing needs to be done, and you can kind of swing it on your way to doing the other things you're doing, and like just not even having to communicate any of that is like,
Yeah.
it is. I think it's like, it's peak human. Like
Yes.
that's just the most peak humans can be.
Wow.
Yes.
Some people are
and
watching
you can be like a
Severance,
raccoon while doing that.
and we're being the peak that humans can be.
I still don't know Severance.
I haven't watched it either.
It's really good.
I play games. I
know,
experience
I know.
games.
Sarah, you gave in to
Sarah?
the boo-boos. Watch Severance. Watch
Sarah,
Severance already.
have you done it yet? Have you watched Severance?
Watch Severance? No, but I
Yeah.
got the on an Apple TV account.
Okay.
So whenever
crime
I
lord.
want to.
Why are you saying it like
First
that?
time.
Well, like I got someone there like, I'll give you my password. You can log in.
Don't listen, Apple.
I'm not paying for that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
I'll show mine because mine's kind of a throwback. The Wii Party
it.
games.
Oh
You guys
yeah,
ever frig with
Wii
these?
Party.
My friend
Heck
group
yeah.
still loves playing the old Wii Party U games. It's like back when the Mii's were still classic looking and they weren't annoying like they are now. The mini games, it's like they're kind of similar to Mario Party, but some of them are low-key a lot better. There's one specific horse racing minigame in Wii Party, the original one, that we have played on its own for probably at least 10 to 15 hours. Like we just like replay that one over and over again and just like have fun racing. There's good 4-player ones, there's good 2-player ones, there's good 3v1 player ones. They have a lot of different modes, and like it's just they're a good time. They're like the best ones to drink to. And we've played this so much that we actually have an NPC that will spam like to make sure we get her every time because we just love her. Her name's Naray. I wonder if I could Google and she'll show up. Naray, Wii Party.
I don't think I've ever played this.
Here
Like
she
I've
is.
played like Wii Sports, but I don't
she's-
think I've ever played
This is her.
this.
We think
She's like the hot
Wow,
me.
she's the hottest me we've ever seen. So, and she is always
I've never
mastered
seen-
difficulty. She's a pro at level
Oh.
10.
I've never
wow.
seen attractive me before.
Oh, so she's in We Party You, so she's in the sequel. But she only is in Master difficulty, and you kind of have to like choose Master, and then if you don't get an array, back off and choose it again, and it'll like spam through 25 options until we get an array, and then we'll fight an array.
Wow.
And it's like if
the
you
hot
can,
girls don't come out unless you're partying hard.
I know, but like literally, me's are never hot. She's hot. What the hell? It's like something they put in.
Yeah.
She made it really pretty.
I'm confused. How
Right?
did they make a me hot?
They made it hot.
right.
How did they do
They have
this?
exclusive assets just for that specific me. Like
She's
only these
ranked-
eyelashes are available for her.
Her favorite color is sky blue. Her gender is female. She's a level 10 in tennis, baseball. In a boxing, she is a coach, I guess. And then she's master difficulty in freaking Wii Sports. Anyway, so Wii Party. So we play a lot of Wii Party. And it's like we'll still turn on the Wii and or Wii U to play it. I'll choose Wii Party U, but like something about it just hits different than than Mario Party. We just like I think it's because we're nostalgic for when the Wii and Wii U were like interesting. Oh, we do love high rollers. This is like a special mode in it where essentially like at the start of the match they show you this super long thing you're trying to get all the way across, and like the better you do in mini games, the more dice you get to roll to try to get to the end. So it's kind of like a fun reason to play a bunch of mini games in a row, which I think sometimes Mario Party can slack on. They're just like, do you want to just do the thing whoever wins the most out of 5 wins? Like these games are like, here's a reason to fight for 2 hours and just play the same old mini games over and over. This is where you could try to spam to get an array. We would spam it over and over.
I completely forgot
only
about
if you're
this,
lucky.
But I have played this, and I have played that high rollers mode.
Yeah, this is another one that's kind of like a board game vibe. It's like you're trying to get to the top of the mountain, and you just have to play all these different modes and stuff. Anyways, we freaking love this. They have the Wii. We never play like the Wii U board. They always are trying to implement it. You can like put it on the table and play games on the board. It's kind of stupid. We never did stuff like that. We're not idiots. But we did all these like side things, battle. Yeah, like I can't even tell you how many hours we probably put into this. Just playing this over and over. And the most recently we've played this game is probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago. We whipped it out to play
nice.
Wii Party.
Wow.
We love this
That's
one.
crazy.
That is crazy.
Super fun.
You're gonna be one of the only people whose Wii U doesn't die.
I know. Yeah, we actually turned it on.
Wait, does it die if you don't play it?
Yep.
That's good to know. I can sell it for millions.
There's
in
no
the
games
future.
I want to play on it.
I know. I think it's revivable
Boot this
now,
up.
but there was a panic for a little while where it was like your Wii U is going to stop working, and then everyone was like, "Oh my god, crap! I never play my Wii U. What do I do?"
Oh my god, mine.
So it's
Anything
true
but
that if
playing
you
my
don't
Wii
use
U.
it, you lose it.
Mine will hum for decades because she gets used all the time. But yeah, good mini games. So, like you'd think it would just
These
kind of
do
be
seem good.
Yeah, you think it would just kind of be like, oh, let's just put something on the Wii U. But whoever the team was with these ones actually tried.
Yeah, the Wii Party games are good.
Yeah.
They
And
did
the
a
Wii
good
Party
job.
U is just more, and it's just as good, except for the tabletop weird stuff.
And nobody bought a Wii U. That's the problem. That's the
Yeah,
only problem with it.
That's the only other problem. But my
Well,
Wii
you guys
U
are
is
bringing like
continually
fun
hooked up
for
to play this.
everybody games to the conversation.
Now people hate
My favorite
Overcooked, don't worry.
multiplayer game is Monster Hunter 4U, which is a 3DS game
Why is the case so thick?
because it's a
God.
collector's
It's-
edition.
Oh,
It's
okay.
so turn to the side. It is like
cute.
massive.
Look, it's a little chest.
That's very
Oh
cute.
my god, it's so cute.
But it's
Yeah.
just it's like jumbo. It's like you know how things are cute when they're small. Some things are also cute when they're like jumbo sized because it's supposed to be like just a tiny little.
I mean,
cartridge
this
box.
is a small, like, chest. This would be.
That's a huge
They're much bigger
Yeah,
in the
but it's a
game.
big-
DS box.
Yeah, that game. Yeah,
That's true.
I realize
Apparently
that in the
my
that's the
actual
scale
game
of the
is not in
game.
here. Just my Gormagala figure. I think
What's
this came with
that?
this came with some other stuff too. I probably just took it all out because I actually really liked this game and so I was like using it. I gotta reassemble him, guys. I got my little Gormagala.
This is your Labubu.
This is my
Things on your
little boo.
boots.
You put
Yeah.
it
That's
on
a
your
cool
bag.
little statue.
It's my little boo
It's
boo.
kind of like
Oh, buddy.
This game was just it. I mean, all Monster Hunter games are great with friends, but this was the one that just kind of took me and a lot of. I wouldn't even say like I made friends through this game rather than like me and my friends or whatever. We hosted Monster Hunter 4 you nights at Pinkarilla. It was just like after hours, I think on Wednesdays. And we ended up usually having like 15 plus people there.
Wow.
We would
What?
just set out tables. And because this was still old Monster Hunter, we would also like print out sheets with like, okay, if you're fighting the Kezu, you need to bring this and don't forget.
Did you
And-
were you the one that came up with that?
No,
Like
no, I
having
was
the
like,
Monster Hunter Nights? Oh, okay.
no, I was kind of like I was like a baby Monster Hunter player at the time. Like I had played 3. I actually played 3 a lot, but like or 3U, I mean. But this was still like, I was still pretty new to it. I still wasn't like very good at it. And so this was really the one where I was like, I was getting into the game for real and really like starting to learn the systems and everything. But yeah, we'd have like 15 people there. We'd just have like several tables laid out. I wish I have a photo somewhere of the Monster Hunter Nights. I'll see if I can find one
That's
real
so
quick.
fun.
But like it was just a really great way to hang out and talk to people. You know, it was just groups of 4, so you would often, you know, it's not like you would be in a group with like all 15 of these people, but you just kind of like, as one wrapped up, you'd be like, hey guys, I'm trying to fight a Rathalos. Anyone else need Rathalos? And someone might, and then other people just be like, no, but I'll do that with you. That sounds fun, whatever. And so you just like switch groups and pick new things to fight, and it was really fun.
That's a vibe.
That is really cool.
Yeah, and now you can't do that in person with the Monster Hunter games because they're all like on PS5 and stuff. I mean, it's got crossplay, so it's still pretty good, but like I do really miss being able to just set up a bunch of tables and be like, everyone come here, we're all gonna like literally play together, sitting at a table and chatting. And you know, we just have like,
It's like a book
we'd
club
have
if you read the
beers
book
and like
just
a
together.
pizza. Exactly, yeah.
That'd be
I'm-
so
I'm
awkward
gonna-
if that was how book clubs worked. Just in a room.
Where you just read it aloud.
Yeah, or I guess that's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I did
try
it
to
with my
find
family once.
this photo while we continue talking about other things, but this is my pick.
It's also funny how you're like, oh, let me just pull up this nice photo real quick, and the gameplay is like some of the most graphic stuff I've ever seen.
It's like a
This
monster
guy
getting
stabbing
brutally stabbed.
This monster, yeah. Like I know it's like on the, because is this the 3DS this is on?
Yeah, it's a 3DS.
Like obviously it's not like, you know, wildly hyper realistic looking, but they're like, we're gonna gush the blood as drastically as we can to show
I
you
mean,
this
I
monster's
forgot how
going down.
far we've come with the Monster Hunter games.
I know.
'Cause, like the 3DS wasn't that long ago, but this looks like trash.
Kelsey,
Not
just
a,
fine,
not
it
a
looks
blade
great.
of
Green.
grass in sight.
I feel like it looks cozy, but I
no,
know
they
that
put all the
it's
budget
Nintendo.
into the monsters.
It's the Nintendo stand in me where I'm like, no, this is
Look at that
like
water.
the peak.
Look at that.
This must be.
Look at that
This has
water.
to be peak.
that
But
water
that's-
genuinely looks better than Scarlet and Violet's water. Like, I'm not joking.
Yeah, okay.
Again,
literally
think about
does.
it on a really tiny 3DS screen, though. You wouldn't be able to tell.
Here, I'll
Yeah, and you're like, think of how much fun you're having in
Okay,
that
ready?
low res water.
think of it more like this.
Yeah, make it really small.
Yeah,
Wow, that looks
It
really
looks
good.
good. It
I
looks
can't
so
even
much
tell
better.
that the water looks like a flat graphic. It looks better.
It looks way better.
Hey.
than
Looks
it.
so much.
You know what? You get into the water in Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That thing does not move like water. And you know, it's fine, because that's not what the game is about. But you don't think I don't know? He's not swimming. He's just moving through an asset. A
He
flat,
just-
large asset.
He's just time for swimming around.
Yeah.
This looks great.
I'm hearing swimming, but I don't see swimming.
Let me even make it a bit bigger because this is more how close it would be to your face, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks pretty good. It looks, I'm not gonna lie, Sarah, you're right. Blown up like a freaking
What do you
poster at
mean?
Staples.
Not great.
I mean, like, but compared to the Monster Hunter of today, it's
Well, of
insane
course,
to jump.
Of course.
Yeah.
We have 4K high fidelity HDR graphics.
Yeah.
This is a 3DS.
The,
It's got fancy
The
monsters.
teraflops. The power of the SSD processor. We have so much.
Yeah, they had to put all their polygons on the monsters and none on the ground.
Nothing else elsewhere. Sarah, do you want to do yours while Kelsey's looking for her
Oh,
pick?
yeah. Yeah, so mine, I don't like competitive games. So it's like I can't do anything, like I think my favorite like co-op games are probably just like MMO type games. So like Guild Wars 2 is one of my favorite, and like Final Fantasy 14 is one of my
course.
favorite. I just like those games because you can play it by yourself and it's fine, but playing with someone else is like double the fun. But you can still play by yourself and it works by itself, right? So I think like Final Fantasy 14 is my most recent favorite co-op game. Even though it's not technically co-op, you can play with other people, and you do play with other people. I like it. I like that everybody has a role. Everybody gets to have their own job. Everybody gets to do their own thing.
What is your role when you play?
I play dancer.
Ooh, wait, I'm gonna say
What does that
dancer
mean?
gameplay. 5 minute.
I'm not realizing I know nothing about this game. Like the fact that like that was your answer. I'm like, I don't think I actually know this game very well.
Yeah, I like the customization. I like that everyone's different. I don't know. My favorite co-op.
This
And
is what
all
this is
of
what the
yours were,
game looks
games-
like. Sarah, you were just hating on Monster Hunter for
Well,
you.
I mean, this looks okay.
This ain't
looks
the
better,
this ain't the
but-
prettiest thing I've ever seen in my life. This looks like
Well, you're just looking. You're just literally in one dungeon. You're looking at a wall.
this looks like what.
Okay, well, Sarah,
Just look at Final Fantasy 14. Why are
Okay,
we
but
looking
Sa-
at a rotation? Do you guys even know what
Well-
a rotation is? I bet you don't.
Well, here's the thing, Sarah. When
You
you say
got
that, it's kind
me.
of giving. Okay, I'll show you what
You
he
don't
looks
even
like.
know
but
what
just,
a rotation
He doesn't
is.
really take good pictures. He doesn't take a lot of pictures. So
Okay, how does this look?
just-
This
He
looks a
looks
lot
cuter in
better. This looks
person.
a lot better. This is someone's like effort they did into editing it. I don't want to play that and steal their view.
Oh yeah.
I want to look at the back.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that it's also kind of skill based. Like you can be good and you can be bad.
Oh, there's a guy in this gameplay. I want Sarah or nobody on the gameplay. How many hours you got in this
What
sucker,
is
do you
this?
think, Sarah?
Can you look for? Oh, I can look it up
Let's look.
right?
I want to hear
because
it.
it's on Steam.
Yeah.
I haven't played in a long time, but it was definitely I played too much when it was out.
Is this a comfort game for you like The Sims?
I have 1,382 hours
Nice.
in Final Fantasy
Let's
14.
Wow.
freaking go. How many days is that? 1,342.
do you think you've played it for the last time yet?
No, I don't think so.
That's a crazy
It's like one of
question.
You just like put it down and pick it up.
I know. I think about that stuff all
I'm
the
sure
time.
if they ever make another multiplayer MMO, I'll play that, or whenever they come out with another expansion. But I don't. It's not a game that you have to play all the time.
That's 56 full days, Sarah.
Hell yeah!
Let's freaking go.
Oh my god.
You're such a gamer.
Let's go. Let's go.
What's like your biggest flex thing that you own in this from some kind of dungeon you had to grind for weeks, or you know what I mean? Like
I have nothing.
you pull.
I
out
have
and the
nothing
noobs
worth
are like,
just
"Whoa."
flexing about in this game.
Don't you
like,
have a mount
The thing
that's
is,
really
like,
cool?
yeah, I paid $20 for it.
Well, that's you can flex on the noobs.
That's
a
not
little
a thing,
bit.
yeah.
But yeah, I haven't played enough of this game. I'm not like a hardcore like raider or
Sarah,
anything.
you have
I just like to do the main story.
1,300 hours. You just said.
Hardcore.
Yeah, and do you know how many expansions this game has?
No, how many?
7?
A lot. I don't know. Let's see. A Realm Reborn, the Dragon one, the Storm one, Shadowbringers, Dawn Trail. So there's 5
Wow.
expansions.
What
There's
about
like 5 different games.
So I gotta be honest. Yeah, I gotta be honest. A lot of these words don't actually have any meaning for me. Where I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, that's I'm like 7.
Look
I'm
at
like,
these words.
Is that a lot? Is that a
The
little? I don't
steps
know.
of Nald.
It's like hell yeah.
What about this appeals to you more than like a World of Warcraft?
It's prettier. World of Warcraft is disgusting and ugly.
Whoa.
There's
And they
some
have triangle
handsome men
feet.
on there, actually.
It is kind of, I guess, more like brown scale.
Also,
kinda
I like
muted.
the
Yeah.
classes better in Final Fantasy because like World of Warcraft is like the basics, right? You got your paladin, your druid, your wizard, your whatever. Like they're all pretty basic, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then Final Fantasy 14 is like your dancer, your astrologian, your white mage, your red mage, and it's just like there's so many more different classes. That I feel like I don't know. I just like it better. I like Final Fantasy's class system. It's probably one of my favorite. I don't know, like if you had like a class system to a game, Final Fantasy has one of my favorite class systems.
And what's like your ideal number of people you're playing online with at one time?
Probably with Final Fantasy 4, because that's how many people you need to run like a simple dungeon.
Okay.
Right. So you need 4 people.
That's kind of nice. That's not you don't need like 20 or something crazy like a whole guild or whatever.
No.
That's nice. And you've met some nice friends on this game? Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Yeah. I
Now you're
made
sounding like Sarah's mom.
made some friendships.
Are you being
Had
nice? Or are you
friends.
doing what
Is
You did to
anyone
your friend in
speaking
Mario
to you
Kart.
rudely on the server? Has anyone been mean to you?
No, everyone's very nice.
Okay, because I don't want you going on things that are going to hurt your self-esteem. You're a growing girl. And you need
No,
to be
I would
confident.
never.
Okay, good.
Can you like run dungeons with 2 people, or do you kind of need 4?
Yeah. You can do 2 people. You just go into like Party Finder, and they'll just find like 2 other people, slap them in your party. You can run it as 1 person. Doesn't really change anything. It's just fun. It's fun to do like the main story with somebody else because then you're constantly like traveling to different locations with other people.
That's fun.
So I think that's fun.
I've never
I don't
played
think I
a game
ever
like
said this, but I did put like 7 hours into this game.
Yeah, didn't you talk about it on MinnMax? On the
I did.
main show?
I tried it for a little bit. I still like in a world where there's just not other things going on, I think there is a chance for me in this game, but it's just I'm so far, but like I'm decades behind, you know?
Yeah, Sarah's played 191.7 times more Final Fantasy 14 than you. I just did the quick math.
That actually sounds not as scary when you break it down that way.
Yeah, it's not
that feels
too bad.
achievable.
Just
My character was a
191 more
Lalafell
times.
named Balls Guarana Energy, so
What was your name? Balls on my energy?
Balls Guarana Energy. Have you ever had Balls Guarana Energy?
No.
Are you gonna say
Wait,
balls
is it
on my face or
BAWL?
something? Is this like one of those?
No, it's an energy
Spets?
drink that was really
Oh.
popular when we were
I thought this was a
teenagers,
bit.
guys.
I
Yeah,
thought
it's
this was a
BAWLS.
joke. 100%.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was too.
No, it's BAWLS, Balls Guarana
But I've seen
Energy.
it before. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, it's the blue bottle.
Why did you name yourself that?
Because it's funny. What do you mean?
Yeah, I
I'm
thought this
sorry,
was
do I
gonna
have
be
to
like, I
explain
know
my
you are,
jokes
but
to
what
you?
am I kind of thing. Like, I was waiting for, and I was thinking like,
That's so funny.
if you say like up dog, like what? Like I was like,
Yeah. I thought you were going to get me.
I thought
When
it
you
was one
said
of
the
those,
second
yeah.
time, I was like, I didn't trust it. I didn't want to say it.
I was like, oh my gosh,
But I
this
love
is like
how
a
like
web
all
that
your
she's
games
weaved.
were like, I like this game that I can pick up and put down in 20 minutes. And I'm like, I like this game that you can dedicate thousands of hours of your life to.
I mean, look, I don't have 57 days or whatever in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, but I did have a lot of hours. It was into the hundreds at least.
Look, it's not my fault. Ghost Town Games is not making Overcooked 3. Don't think I haven't emailed them instead, please.
Like if I could do something like 1,000 hours, I would.
No, I mean, I
Easily.
have stupid out for like for the kind of game it is, where it's like, one, a lot of people consider it just to be like a party game, which is not to be detrimental to the game, but it just means like maybe it's something that you're more casually like throwing people into. 2, it's just like a simple campaign kind of situation. Like I do think it has like a huge fandom, but I think the hours that I have in it are say
A little
something
too
different. You know what I
serious.
mean? Yeah. But if I could, I'd do more. Again, I want to get those forts, but I don't want to do it.
You
can
gotta
play it by
find more
yourself.
like overcooked baddies. Like there's gotta be several.
Make a guild, a cooking guild.
Yeah.
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 Cooking Guild.
Oh, look, I found this article
Yeah.
I wrote forever ago that's kind of about what we're talking about. This is when I used to work for Twinfinite. I
Aw.
guess I'll disable my ad blocker for this.
To look at your own article.
I don't
that you
get
wrote.
paid by
Oh,
them
no.
anymore.
Yeah, excuse me. Where's this money going towards?
How do I do that?
Wow, this is a very Haley article. 10 Nintendo games that make for the best drinking games.
Yeah, and I bet
Yeah, this is
10
a-
Nintendo games to make Shrek slushies.
I said
too.
my byline was getting smashed with the bros. Aren't I clever? This was
Wow.
Where's this from?
This was not from 2022. I published this in 2016. They republished this. I don't know why they did that.
Oh, they're trying to sell your name.
So I said Beerio Kart,
Yeah.
obviously. Come on.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Classic
We
choice,
don't need to
classic
read
choice.
how I talk. I'm cringe to even think about
Oh,
my writing
I
voice.
bet you're funny.
Super
Super
Smash Bros. Of course.
Okay, yeah, sure.
WarioWare Smooth Moves is a good one.
That's
actually.
a great pick.
That's
Yeah,
a fun
that's
one.
a super good pick.
How come that one doesn't
Derby
have
Dash
like a
Wii Party.
drinking?
This is the horse
Oh,
thing I
that's
was
the
just
horse
talking
game.
about.
That's really funny.
I didn't say Wii Party. I said Derby Dash, like the one mini game in Derby Dash.
Yeah,
That's
not
so
the rest of the
funny.
game.
For the rest of the game, just
Specifically.
play the horse part.
Mario Party, obviously. Haley, come on.
Do some
Nintendo
of them
Land.
have like fun titles, but they don't all have fun titles, like Beerio Kart.
Okay,
but
so
then
what do I
it's, like,
say for Nintendo
Nintendo Land? Well, you can't. It's just like it's just weird that you're only
Nintendo
applying it to
slammed.
some titles.
Oh, that's good, Kelsey.
well, Beerio Kart though is like a known thing though.
Yeah.
I have to do modified Beerio Kart because I can't handle doing real Beerio Kart.
I'm sorry, Breath of the
By the way,
Wild.
wait,
is
I
a
have
good
to
game
know what your
break
thing was.
through?
Wait, what'd you put for rules?
Why?
Hold on. Read the rules because what is
You might
what'd you
not
have
have.
in there?
This
It's a
is
little bit
what
lower.
I said. You might not immediately think The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild as a title that is suitable over a drink game, but it's honestly perfect for getting good at slash alongside some friends. This is a time where I had $0 in my bank account. I just put whatever the hell I thought might get clicks on here to get some more money, because you got paid by the clicks from Twinfinite back in the day. It sucked. The premise is simple. Alongside some buddies, you'll be tasked with setting off into the game's open world and trying to make as much progress as possible. That's so stupid. For every death or blunder,
You play the game? Here's the rules. Play the game.
We play.
every time someone dies to an enemy, everyone takes a drink. Every time the active player kills himself by accident, they take 2 drinks. Only one person can play at one time. For every time the active player blows themselves up with a bomb and survives, they take 1 drink. For every speedrun strat used,
We should play this
take
on the
1
channel.
drink. That's like the worst drinking I've ever heard in my life. I don't think I wrote this. I think someone stuck other
literally
stuff.
wrote this.
No, but I think someone in the past, someone at Twinfinite
was the
stuck
AI.
more stuff in. I think
That's true.
they stuck
That's true.
more stuff
Haley, I genuinely believe you would never come up with that because, like,
No. And
what
this
we
game-
talked about
Harder
today,
than
like,
that.
They did. This game hadn't come out. This game hadn't come out
you
when I
gotta
worked for
sue.
them.
They can't be putting your name on this. Like, your
What?
name
That's
is still on this.
crazy.
Wow.
Pokemon Drunk Lock.
Oh, it's your favorite.
This
It's
hadn't
your
come out.
favorite. Your favorite game.
I didn't write
That
this.
wasn't out.
I
They
didn't
put
write
your
this.
name on it?
Splatoon
Haley, your
3.
name is on this.
That's
Really?
bad.
Oh no.
These bad
Haley,
games.
scale of 1 to 10, how illegal is this?
Oh, super. They can't have my byline on here and then have different things that I didn't write. That's crazy. I wrote the first, 4. I wrote this. I know the hell I wrote this one. I didn't write any of these last 4. Somebody else just came and added stuff and then they reposted it. That's gross.
That's so not okay.
That's
What the
wild.
heck?
Because these games had not come out when I wrote this. It was 2017. That's hilarious.
And they're
Exposed.
bad advice.
Yeah, who the? I knew.
They're not even good games.
I know I didn't write this. As soon as I was reading it, I was like, "Ain't no way I said this. This is who
They're
took this over?
sullying your good name, Haley.
How dare
Yeah.
they? Let's look at the ones I actually wrote and see what my rules are. See, look how much more effort I put into this. Look, I got tons of things.
It's not just play the game.
Yeah, open Zelda, play the game, and if something happens, take a drink.
Drink.
insane. Now I'm pissed.
Boo.
Twinfinite got bought by
Yeah,
some
I'm mad
huge
for you.
company, but I don't know who does it now. Wait, I'm clicking on my name. What the hell have I done? What have I done recently?
This is like
They're
one-
saying
this is
I
like a
posted things
horror
in
film.
2024. Oh, Haley Maclean
Really?
and Christina. So at least they said someone else came and
You
fixed.
still can't. You can't do that.
That's weird.
You can't write an article. Like, what if there was like just another copy of my book out on the shelves, but someone had just like written a bunch of stuff in between,
This is weird.
and they were just like, yeah, that's the same.
yeah, they just like had someone else like add more to it and like fill in these things out. That's weird. Anyways, side
You
note.
can't do that. That's so weird.
I also got paid like nothing for these, so whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares? That's the
Well, this
play
took a
Breath
dark,
of
this
the
took a dark
Wild.
turn.
Now the tone is sad because
I'll try to find my overcooked hours to lighten the mood, but I have to
good.
go around because my console's on the other side.
Look, we can just switch to ping pals. We can just start lobbing out some advice.
Let's get Ping Pals geared
Including-
up, and we'll take one slight deviation when Janet comes back for the hours and jump
Okay.
back into Pin Pals. All right, so Janet first, what are your hours in Overcooked? Let's hear it.
103. For all you can eat.
Which
I
is
probably have more
high
on
for
the other ones.
Overcooked.
You're efficient.
That is
Thank
a
you.
lot of
I'm
time
trying.
in Overcooked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've spent more, and that's just in the all-you-can-eat version, because I originally had it on Nintendo Switch and played like the first and second one there, so I probably have.
So it's probably at least
More
like 140,
holistically.
150.
Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty safe estimate. And if I could, I'd have more. Like if I could leave here and play it right now, I would. But again, and you can play by yourself, but it's just kind of depressing.
Yeah.
It's like I don't want to. You have to like control like a ghost character. I don't want to do that. I
It
don't
would
want
be
to.
really
both?
sad to play by yourself.
Something like that. I kind of forget because I don't know if I've ever really fully done a session, but you can play by yourself and you kind of control like a dummy body basically that you can switch back and forth between. And I think they changed the parameters to like make it fit, like so that, you know, like time wise you're not like penalized for being alone. But I'm pretty sure that that's it.
I
Like,
imagine like in
Can I
the,
look up
the
Overcooked
community,
solo?
there's like single player people like screaming that the game isn't good enough for them, a game that's not made to be single player, and they're like, I'm trying to play and I can't. Why can't I play by myself?
It's funny when I look it up, Overcooked single player on YouTube. One of the first things from somebody is like, "Do not play this alone." Yeah, but anyway, it's a great game, and I dream of them making more. I know they're working on another game that is not Overcooked. Hopefully that game's good. I think that one's also multiplayer. I forget the details, but you know, one day when people always ask like, "What will give me hype?" Because I'm not a big like reacts person. Like I'll look at stuff and I like doing reactions, but I'm not like a hype rah person. In Overcooked 3, I would pop for that, and I'd be the first person to clock it. I'd hear that little music, and I'd be like,
Overcooked 3 for you.
I'm like, this is my
similar.
Solid Snake 3 remake. Even though actually,
I'm gonna be so
Snake
sad
Eater,
if they don't
but
make any more now.
yeah, and they really killed it with the second one when they added that throwing mechanic. I was like, you cracked this thing wide open.
Oh, that was fun when they added that. I remember that.
I was like, wow, can never go back. It's like so hard playing Overcooked 1 after playing Overcooked 2, guys, because like you get so used to the throwing mechanic. Anyway, but yeah, anyway, fun game.
All right, I think it's time for Ping Pals now.
Love it.
You guys want to do Ping Pals?
Yay!
Ping Pals is our community advice.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Ping Pals is our community advice column where you write into us with your problems or your drama or whatever is going on in your life that you need help with, and we do the best that we can, and we do a really good job of giving you good advice. So, starting with, well, I don't know, one of these. Okay.
I like that.
Good day, ladies. Any advice on living alone? I'm a woman in my early 30s, and I'll be moving into my very own house in the next 1 to 2 months and living on my own for the first time ever. Well, not quite alone, as will be me and my dog, a Japanese Spitz, for those who are interested. I don't know what that is, but we need to look it up, obviously.
Yeah,
That sounds
But I think that still counts. Yeah, I'm excited, but also scared. So any tips or advice are much appreciated.
It's
Thanks so
really
much. Absolutely love the pod.
cute.
Oh my god!
Oh, I want that. Oh my
It's
gosh.
so cute.
It looks like a Pomeranian.
Yeah,
It does.
I was trying
White.
to think of what dog it looked like. Yeah,
That's very
Yeah.
cute. Love your dog.
But wait.
that
she
is such a
signed
friend-shaped friend dog. Yes.
She signed it. Soon to be queen of her own castle. We asked very
Cute.
nicely for you guys to
Yay!
sign me, so thank you.
No longer anonymous.
Cute names. have any of y'all lived alone? Because like I actually have never lived alone.
I have.
Yeah,
I feel like
love-
I
I'm
thrive.
so jealous. I wish I had lived alone.
I
at
thrive
one
in
point.
seclusion.
I think
Does
having
not
a
work well
dog
with others.
We talked about this when the person was moving and they wanted to figure out where they wanted to live, and I think they had a dog as well. And it's like having a dog is so key because it'll make you go outside. Because genuinely,
Yeah.
sometimes
Yeah.
you go somewhere and you're like you have a whole place to yourself, and you might not, especially during these times like post-COVID and stuff where it's more normalized to not go outside for multiple days in a row. Having a dog is so key. But if it makes
I
the
feel like
person
living
feel less
alone-
scared, I loved living alone.
It's crazy to like discover your own routines, right? Because when you live with
Yeah.
someone else your entire life, like your routine and their routine always kind of collided. But when I lived alone for the first time, I just like naturally fell into my own routine. Like I'd be like, at this time I do this, and then on Friday nights I watch RuPaul's Drag Race, drink wine, and eat spaghetti. Like that's just like what I did, and I'm like, yeah, but there's nobody to get in my way of that. And I was elated when I had that. I was like, this is incredible.
Yeah, I think you
It
have
is like
to
you will
romance it.
learn. Yeah, you will learn who you are a little better when you're living by yourself, and that can be both good and bad, because you will maybe realize, as I did, like, oh, I need to like actually plan to do things, or I will wind up just kind of doing nothing sometimes. But yeah, there's nothing getting in the way of those plans. So once you make those plans, I mean, for me, it was like, I don't remember my exact schedule, but it would be like, some days after work, like, I'm just going to go stop by the thrift store on the way home, and that'll be part of my routine. And like, I get takeout from the Thai place down the street on Wednesdays or whatever. But I will say the only thing that really bothered me about living alone, because I think it is mostly really great. You get to decorate how you want. You get to make your space work for literally only you. Like, you do not have to worry about anything else. The one thing I did not like was the silence. And if you have a dog, that'll help with that, because you'll just like hear another thing moving around. But I played music or podcasts or just like whatever random sport was on, even if I wasn't really watching it. I just had something running in the background at almost all times because otherwise the silence would kind of drive me crazy.
Yeah, I get that. Another bonus too is like dating when you live alone is so much nicer than dating when you have a roommate because you can do whatever you want, whenever you want, it all over the place. That's another bonus you can think about too. So even if you're single right now, that'll be fun. There you go.
You can also just like have people over. Like it doesn't even necessarily have to be a date. You can.
No,
just
you have to date them. If they come over, you
okay, you date.
Just spit her water out.
Hey, I did not fully spit, okay? I didn't pull a Jeff from that New Show Plus episode, okay? I would never put that out on the internet. I leaned over classily, thank you. No, it's just funny, like the back-to-back of like, oh, I can just hook up wherever you want. And you're like, also people could just come over just to be fun,
nice
neighborly. And then Haley's like, and then it is so odd.
Your neighbor comes over.
I got so into like living
bone
alone.
on the couch.
Like I got so into living alone when I had to like eventually live with other people. Like even if it was like a partner at the time, I was just like I'd be like, get out of my routine. Like I'd be trying to do stuff and they're like, what should we do? And I'm like, I'm watching RuPaul's Drag Race, drinking wine and eating spaghetti. You can do whatever you want, but this is like what. And then it's like when you have to come back together with someone else.
Yeah.
It's so much harder when you're so used to living alone.
Yeah. I will say it's nice when you meet somebody who's kind of like the same level of brain as you, of just like, I'm gonna go do this over here, and also they have no stuff. Because then you don't have to get rid of any of your stuff. That's also kind of nice. If they have stuff and you have to decide, that can be hard.
That's the best thing about men is they don't come with that much stuff.
They don't come with a lot
When
of
they
stuff.
move in. No,
They have no stuff.
I had in my last apartment. I had, and I don't here unfortunately, but I had a wonderful, like, I guess you would call it a walk-in closet, but really it was like the bathroom was on the other side of it, so it was just like a big hallway that was
your
also
One of those
a
like
closet.
walkthroughs.
Yeah, it was a walk-through closet, I guess.
Oh.
But you know, I took up the whole thing with my clothes and stuff, and I just kind of gave him like a tiny corner, and it worked out fine.
You get one shelf, one drawer.
Yeah. But seriously, being able to just spread out a little bit in your own space is really nice. And I don't know, for me, I wish I'd done a little bit more of this in hindsight, but I did do some of it. I made my place like kind of girly, you know? Just like I bought a shelf that was like at TJ Maxx or whatever, Home Goods, that was like in the shape of a heart, and it was cute, and I was like, well, we're putting that on the wall. It's still in my house, by the way. I didn't sacrifice that when I moved in with
It wasn't
my
like unpacking when you have to put your degree under the bed.
Oh, under the bed.
Put the heart shelf under the bed.
But making some of those decisions and just being like, you know, my rug's going to be a little girlier than normal. My throw pillow is going to be a little girlier than normal. I'm going to put more like plants and flowers and stuff. I bought a ton of fake flowers when I first started living alone because I can't keep real ones alive, but I like the way they look.
I also can't keep plants alive except for like 2 in my window because they're somehow indestructible. If you can't keep plants alive, having plants is also probably like a nice routine to like have to care for something that's not you, but it's also the obligation level is almost nil. You just have to put water on it sometimes. You'll have fun. It'll be really fun. It's interesting that they're living by themselves for the first time in their 30s. Not that that's weird, but just that it's interesting that it's happening at that stage in life. I'd be curious to know what it feels like then, because I started living by myself when I was 24, I think.
I think that's about when I did too.
Yeah. And then I lived by myself for like 3-ish years.
Janet, does it freak you out that you might never live alone the rest of your life?
No, because I feel like I'm going to outlive Isaiah, my fiance, husband. So, which is going to be really, really sad at first.
You gotta,
And then when an appropriate amount of time passes, I'm like, he would want me to have this ugly shelf, you know, that he would hate. And I'd be like, oh my gosh.
She wants me to put
God,
the
he hates us right now. One tear goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess like
8 Labubu's.
yeah, I do kind of wish I lived alone just to have the power of the decor coursing through me. But other than that, it's not too big of an L. But like I think it's a fun thing to get to do.
Yeah.
And yeah, but that is despite also trying to make him live for a long time, I do think I'm gonna outlive him probably.
Why do you think
I mean,
you're gonna
that's just
outlive
like
him?
Men?
women always outlive men.
Men?
Yeah, women
but
tend to live
years
longer
more.
than men.
We always
And
get the
I'm-
last laugh.
I'm like 1 year younger than him. So it's like that gives me a little bit extra edge. And then
And you're gonna kill
now here's the
him.
only wrinkle. He did.
Have you recalculated this?
No, but I'm just, what we can't. God forbid a woman have hobbies, right? You think some thoughts, You ever have a quick think? You ever have a quick think and see? Well, I think we're like a dark kind of house because my brother also says that he's gonna outlive me. He's older than me. I'm like, I don't know if that's true. He's like, yeah, I'm
Why
gonna
do you
outlive
think
everybody.
that?
Because he's cocky as all hell. Because he's just like me.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like. Basically, all of us think we're gonna outlive everybody. So yeah, there's that. I mean, now that he's running, if he sticks with that, maybe there's a chance. But yeah, like I mean, I've been, running marathons and so I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, now that I don't drink as much, it's like, oh, I'm basically immortal. Like, are you kidding? I was knocking back those IPAs for a while, and I still enjoy one from time to time. But now that I'm on the non-alcoholic beers, yeah, I'm gonna go for a while. And again, it'll be sad, but then I'm gonna put a bunch of ugly shit in my place, and that's gonna be nice.
Nice.
So, it would freak me out if I was less
like 10
egotistical.
chihuahuas, and I would just,
become cute dog lady.
I would just get as many chihuahuas as possible,
Yeah.
and I would just
I think I might steal that. 10 chihuahuas
Yeah.
sounds really good. Yeah.
and I would like take them around the neighborhood in like a little, one of those little strollers for dogs.
Oh, I'm definitely
Yeah.
getting.
Are you gonna wear like a fur coat and sunglasses? I feel like you gotta
Cute,
look
yeah.
like glam.
Remember those Square
Yeah, but
Enix dog
we'd glam
strollers
up,
we were
you know,
looking at? You could get some of those.
Yeah, and then
cute.
well, because I need as many chihuahuas as it would take to feel like there was a partner in the bed, right? So I would
How
need as
many
many
is that?
chihuahuas as I could fill up the other side of the.
for a different reason. I don't know.
You like assemble
you
them
lost
into the
me.
shape of a
Shape
human.
of a person.
Stack them person shaped.
Progress number 4. You
yeah.
can
You sit
lay down.
there.
Yeah,
You're the thigh.
yeah.
Yeah. I will say I feel particularly spoiled not living alone because a lot of things are easier.
Yeah.
Like
If you have a
I
good
don't-
partner
I just
living
stopped-
with them is
Like I just
Very
stopped
nice.
doing like my laundry, and now Isaiah does laundry, and he's like making the dinner while I podcast right now. So it's like this is kind of a sick deal.
And you're also like, I'm gonna outlive him, and he's like, in
and
the
he's
kitchen, like,
farther
what
and
did
clear
she
of
say?
Scary. Yeah.
he works for
I
me
feel
and
like
I'll
he knows
outlive him.
I feel like he knows that. It's probably why he's like, I'm dying from the stress of managing the home. And I'm like, I
Can
feel
he
so
household?
good right now.
What are you gonna do about your laundry when he's gone?
I'm gonna cry and wash it myself. The same way,
It'll just be stinky.
I've been washing laundry for forever.
He's old at that point. Who cares?
I actually had the laundry card before, like how we do our tasks or whatever. I had laundry for a long time, but I finally just conceded. I'm like, honestly, I'm not doing a good job staying on top of this. We're living out of baskets so often, I got tired of seeing him dig through that dryer for his towel. I'm like, I'm failing you.
Living
I
in a
think you gotta
basket
take this
sounds
from me.
like Oprah Winfrey book club book.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll get my, what do I want? I want like a gerbil or something. And I want to name him Jelly Bean. Isaiah doesn't want one because he says they stink. And they do stink, so. But if he's
more so that they're
dead, I can get it
nocturnal.
anyway. Yeah.
He's
Are
dead.
they?
More that they're like,
They're what?
Well, I feel like I see them alive at the awake at the PetSmart. Are they nocturnal?
yeah, at the pet store under the fluorescent lights.
Oh no.
When are they supposed to sleep?
Is that why they're running so fast in the pet store?
They're trying to escape the light.
That's really sad. Anyway, that's not advice, but enjoy
this-
the life that I can have. Of
This may
putting
sound like
stuff
a read,
in
and
places.
I hope it doesn't come across as a read. But Janet, you pegged me as someone who would love a ferret.
Okay, so it does kind of sound like a read, but I don't think I don't
mean
take
that
it that
in a nice way, okay.
Because because I was just having this conversation when we were in the pet store getting food for
Ferrets
our
are
cat,
cute.
and I feel like I don't have
I
like
think they're also kind of stinky.
I feel like
yeah.
you need to be a little bit weirder to have a ferret. I feel like you need to be
A
always like
ferret is,
rocking a
like-
beanie.
Look,
You
people
know?
judge me for being a bird person all the time, and you will get that if you're a ferret person.
Yeah.
People judge you for having birds. Why? Is that like a
Judge-
negative connotation?
It's like we'll judge bird people. for
Why?
sure.
I didn't know this. What is the stereotype? Is it that you're like
They love
birded it? I don't
birds.
understand.
They just think you're weird, and they also like look. Don't get me wrong. Right in front of me is a lot of bird stuff, like a lot. But like they just are like, oh, so you're like.
Some weird
They
bird
think
lady.
everything is bird. Like
Yeah.
you
A
just
lot of
want to
things are
wear.
bird though for you.
I know, and I do
And
have
even
clothes
your
with
lack of
birds on them and
dramatic
stuff.
sleeves, that's just wings, Kelsey. That you're doing
Oh
yourself.
my god.
Oh
You just-
my god!
That was a therapist level read.
This wings go so much deeper.
You're trying to fly.
Yeah, I don't know. Bird people don't have a good reputation, but like I think it's more just like it's a not good reputation in the same way that like theater kids don't have a good reputation.
Yeah.
It's just like you're kind of weird.
I think a ferret's
That's
way more
a-
theatery than a bird, but
I agree.
But hey,
It's weirder.
Yeah,
but I want to be an ally to the bird community, the bird love
think
community.
Janet
You're
would
telling
be
me
a
your
funny
problems. I'm gonna
person.
listen.
I feel like Janet could have a rabbit named Jellybean, and she could have one of those like free roaming
Yeah,
rabbits
that'd
or
be cute.
whatever.
I know, but I hear like
People let them
rabbits
jump around their house or whatever.
but they don't really like to like cuddle or anything. You know, they're
Yeah.
kind of like on their
They're
own.
just
They're gerbils.
they just kind of
Yeah, but I
live
get
in
to look at
fear.
him run on the thing, and I like seeing them run. It makes me laugh.
If you can't cuddle him, you want him to run. Run for me,
Because here's the thing.
Jellybean, run.
And I know I sound so high saying this, but watching them run on that little wheel is so funny to me because then also
Is that
when
not
they
gonna
stop
get
running,
old after one time?
the wheel
running?
because when they stop running, the wheel keeps spinning from the momentum, and I think that's so funny. I'm like, look at him go. He's just like me.
That's
Like,
why you're
run.
a runner.
Yeah, I'm like, that's me and Jelly being locked in. Anyway, but Isaiah thinks they stink. So when God forbid he passes on to the other side, I'll have my ugly decorations and my soon-to-be dead gerbil because they don't live that long. They live like 3 years. So
I would never actually recommend this, but I did have a hedgehog for a little bit.
Aw.
Hedgehogs are terrible pets, but when I was like 16, I was like, I need a hedgehog. That's gonna be the coolest.
yeah, that's
They definitely stink, and they're nocturnal. And they do run on wheels, which is the
spiky.
fun part. Which is why I'm like,
Nice.
you should get one because they look very funny running on wheels.
Nice. See, why do you love that so much?
they're so cool. Wait, I googled it. They're not nocturnal. Sarah, gerbils aren't nocturnal.
Wait, yeah, some of them.
Wait, are
some
they?
of the, I guess are hamsters. I'm pretty sure they're like nocturnal or they're like, what's the other one? Diurnal.
I'm also down for maybe like a guinea pig. They don't run on wheels, to my knowledge, but they're like little
No.
buddy. But you have to have two of them. Did you have a guinea pig, Sarah?
Just slow mo.
And
I
they
did have
also
a guinea
stink?
pig.
It's not funny in slow mo because I like how fast it is.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
Also, is
Haley,
that
I
a
need
rat?
you
Is that a gerbil?
This is a gerbil.
Yeah,
See,
that's not
okay,
a
so
gerbil.
no. And my favorite, no,
It's a
I
mouse.
don't like the spinny. I don't like the spinny wheel. I like the ones that are like flat.
You like the flat
And it like
ones.
go, yeah, yeah.
Oh, like the little balls that they run around the floor in.
no, like
This
the little,
one.
yeah,
that
oh,
one,
that?
that one. That one.
Yeah.
Oh, the disc ones. Okay, that is
so
really
good.
funny. You're not wrong.
Why do you like this? Look at him.
What happens when he stops?
Oh, and then there's
Collision.
two. It's so funny. But I will say, like, because I saw this on TikTok Live for a while, but don't watch the ones. No, so those ones are messed up. When they have too many, they get stressed out. I found out.
Oh, no.
And then that made me
No.
They're not
sad
having a good time.
because they're being exploited for views.
Oh no, that's
one
a
or
sign
two.
of hamster stress.
One or two good. That's good. That's just good times. But you put like 8 in, then that's abuse. Like you know. But yeah, look at him go. And then when he stops, like at one point, you know he's gonna stop, and when he does, he's gonna spin and spin, spin around, and it's great. Anyway, this is why I shouldn't live alone because I just have all these gerbils. I won't get any work done.
Like, do you
I'll
want
just
to
be
watch
watching
my
them
gerbil
spin.
spin?
Okay, I didn't get to say the thing that I wanted to say about hedgehogs,
literally
though, which is,
laughing.
do you guys know how long their legs are?
No.
Oh.
Picture
The
a
hedgehogs?
hedgehog in your head,
Ew.
and
they're
now
short.
Haley,
Well, now I don't
I
wanna
need you
know.
to look up
pull up the-
hedgehog legs.
And then one's spinning and the other's running. It's so good. It's so funny.
Hedgehog legs. I'm googling the weirdest stuff today. Oh, weird. Yeah. What the
Ew,
hell?
I don't like
They have
that.
to be longer than that.
They're longer
kinda
than that.
spindly.
They're even longer than that. Like
I think if you
so,
Google like hedgehog skeleton.
so they're usually like
I don't want
not.
to do that.
You don't see like look at that one on all the way. Yeah. So that you normally don't see this much leg. For audio listeners, hedgehogs have very long legs. That's basically all you need to know.
They're like spindly.
Yeah, you normally don't like see them because they really do kind of like hunch down and only use like a little bit of their legs. But when they're running, they can like really extend
Oh.
those legs, and then you're like, "Whoa, why are your legs so freakishly long? I thought you were like a little potato." But they're a potato with really long legs.
There was a girl at my school that had a hedgehog, and she took it out to the backyard to show it off when she first got it. And there was like 8
I'm
of
so
us in the
scared.
backyard, and it ran away in front of all of us. And she never got it. It never found
Guys,
it.
Sonic is real. Hedgehogs run fast.
Yeah, she put it on the grass to like show
really
it
do.
playing, and it just bolted and it it was gone within 15 seconds, and she was like, "Where'd it go?" And her mom was so
That's
pissed.
honestly that's really traumatic.
Yeah, they're
though.
expensive.
Yeah.
A pet running away like that.
That died too, right? Like it's gonna live in Halifax, Nova Scotia, in the wild, in the streets, suburbs. No, that thing.
I mean,
got
it's
hit by a
made
car.
of it's made of sharp though. Like, might be okay.
I mean, more of cars.
It might be okay.
Oh,
Okay, I know no one's gonna have the answer to this, but I have a dark question to ask, and I know this is a dark
Oh, boy.
question.
Uh-oh.
When you see those signs that are like lost dog, here's the reward. How often is the dog finding its home?
Well,
Is it ever? Is it never?
I think it's more.
I mean, how often people find lost dogs?
it's
Yeah,
sometimes.
that's- there's
How
always
often the dogs
posters.
are dead, Sarah.
I feel like
Well,
lost
they don't know. They
dogs.
could just be like lost still. But when does it? Okay,
I feel like lost dogs.
people put up like
you can probably
money,
find
like
them.
like cash money rewards. Like, are
No.
people finding these dogs?
Janet, I know what you're saying, especially when I see one that's like lost Chihuahua, and they like, or it's like lost dog, and they post a photo of like the tiniest little potato of a dog, and it's been like, it's got a
Last
poster on
seen
it,
like
and it's been,
December
6
2023.
days, or or 2 weeks or whatever. I'm like,
Yeah.
buddy, a coyote found your dog. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Yeah,
no
like, do they ever
way.
get? Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like a lot of dogs are more likely than cats to get like picked up. But if you don't have it like chipped or whatever, people just give them to like the Humane Society because dogs
Yeah.
will like go up to humans, right? Like dogs
Yeah.
actively seek out humans, but cats,
Yeah.
those they're gone.
Yeah.
If
They
I see
know
a
they're
cat
gone.
loose, I assume it's an outdoor cat, but that might be a lost indoor cat. I'm just gonna assume it's an outdoor
See,
Yeah.
cat.
This
But yeah, when
is
people see
why-
a dog, they're like, "That's a lost dog,"
That's
so
a
they go
lost
and get
dog.
it.
Yeah. This is why I don't like outdoor cats though, is because I think about that every single time I see a cat outside.
too.
I'm like, are you a stray? Are you a stray? And then like I want to go take it in to get it chipped, and of course it's just gonna be like, yeah, it was sitting outside of its own house. Like, but you
Yeah.
don't know. If
Yeah.
people need to put collars on their cats that are outside or something.
I
Something that
once-
says like, I'm an outdoor cat.
Yeah, they need to say, I
Leave
once
me
found a
alone.
cat and it had a collar on with a number. So I assumed indoor cat outside because why else would you have a phone number on your, like, why would you put a phone number on your outdoor cat? You know what I mean? I called the number and they cussed me out for wasting their time and it was an outdoor cat.
I would have taken the
That's-
cat. I would have taken
That's
that.
yeah,
they were
wild.
They're like, it's
Cat.
obviously an outdoor cat. Why would you call us? And I'm like,
They don't
in
deserve
case
that
it
cat.
was- And
Take it.
the
I
cat
would
was
take
so
the cat,
friendly. I was like,
Take the
"Ugh."
collar off and take it to the Humane Society. I'd
Yep.
steal that cat.
That's so.
They're like, oh, your cat's
wild.
lost now.
Yeah. Oh, I own it now. Bye. Hang up the phone.
Okay, so
couldn't believe that.
so some of the dogs are being found. You guys think?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I genuinely think that like
Okay,
unless
cool.
you live in like the up north area, like if you live in any kind of city town, I think the dog is probably
Haven't you ever
found.
seen
I think the dogs are getting
reuniting with my
found.
lost dog at the shelter, and the dog's like, "Mom," and like comes up all happy.
I've never seen that actually.
Oh, there's so many. I get shown those videos on TikTok.
but
a
now
lot.
that you told it to me, my phone's just gonna put it on my for you
Yeah.
page tonight. So I'll let you know
It
how that
will.
goes. Okay, cool. That's not a ping pals thing, but that was a personal question that I needed answered. So thank you.
Anyways,
Signed
letting
dog
alone is
lover.
great.
guys, this is a dark question. How many gerbils can be on a gerbil rolly pad before they get stressed out?
Yes.
No, I could Google that.
Okay, guys, New Beginnings writes out. Writes
Nice.
in. Writes out? I don't know.
New beginnings.
They said, "Hi, Pew Pew Bang. How do I break it to my friends that I will be moving out of state? I've recently decided that I'm going to move to another state, California to Washington. +1 for Kelsey and -1 for Janet."
Yeah, that's true. That's just
they
math.
didn't say that. They didn't say that. There's still a lot of details to figure out and transfer approvals that need to happen at work, so it's not 100% for sure. However, it is likely to be approved, and if I get the approval, the move will happen quickly. I haven't really hinted or prepped my friends for this, as I thought any potential move was years away. I love my local friends, but I'm afraid they will feel hurt, especially since I'm moving to an area, the Seattle Metro, where I won't know anyone and will need to make new friends from scratch. So, any tips on how I bring this up with my friends and minimize any pain they feel? Thanks, New Beginnings.
I feel like don't wait until it's approved if you're gonna move the next week. You should tell them in advance
Yeah.
that it might happen
Yeah.
for sure, so they can prepare if necessary. for
How
sad
how
times.
long are these friends? Are these like friends that you've had since like high school? Are these like childhood friends? Or are these just like, yeah, I met up with these people and
I'm
I
sure
hang
they're
out with
close
them because I
enough
moved to California?
to warrant a ping pal help me.
yeah.
They must be long-term friends. Otherwise, they'd say some.
See, I know
plebes,
that
I'm
you have to
leaving."
be an adult and you have to like be like, whenever you hang out, be like, hey guys, I'm like thinking of moving. And then you'll be like, I'm gonna move here. My thing is, what if you didn't say anything and you just moved?
You're in insane.
what would happen then?
What?
That's mean.
What would happen? No, I'm not saying I would do it. I'm just saying what would happen.
So like, just take the cat. Just
They'd
take
be
the
like-
cat into it.
They'd be like, "Hey, we're all meeting up next week. You coming?" And you'd be like, "Can't."
I'm
in
actually in
Seattle."
Washington. And I'll be here for like the foreseeable future.
You'd give them some good tea,
like,
which
"Oh,
is
you're
kind
on
of a
a
gift in
trip?"
itself.
That's
I'm on a trip that I'm never coming back.
Yeah, that's not. I don't. So now that we eliminated that as an option, let's think about.
Yeah, I mean, give your friends a chance to do kind of like a
Ugh, I hate those. This is why I just Irish
going
goodbye.
away parties.
Oh, you're an Irish
Going
goodbye
away
person,
parties?
Sarah.
Yeah.
I hate the Irish goodbye.
You'll never
Like,
even know that I was there, honestly.
You're so sneaky.
No, unless it's like a big, like a party we're all at, and then it's. That's
Well,
not
yeah,
what
you don't
that's
want
gonna be,
to.
but
I'm not gonna say goodbye to every single person, but I'll say goodbye to the host. And like, if I was hanging out with a certain person for a long time, I'll say bye to them or whatever.
Sarah will
but-
leave without saying anything and steal their roll of toilet paper. She's a villain. Steal their soap.
Yeah, I don't. I think this is like they're going to be sad, but I don't think that this is necessarily going to be like a tough conversation. I think your friends are just going to like be like, "Oh man, that sucks. We'll miss you," and
Yeah.
you'll miss them. And
And you'll say
you
like,
know,
"Oh, you can come visit me when
Yeah.
they won't," and you both know that won't happen, but you've made peace with it.
I hope they
Who hurt
Seattle's
you?
pretty.
You monster.
see, you're asking the wrong question. You're saying who hurt you when you're
Yeah,
assuming
yeah.
Sarah's the victim.
Who
in
have you
this. I don't
hurt?
know why. I don't know why you would go to that route. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I think if it's like you applied for a job, like I don't, they kind of implied the circumstance might be like work related. So it's like if you applied for a job, I would probably mention like, oh yeah, like I applied for this job and like, I'm making it up. I'm like, oh, I really want this. Like it'd be, higher in my career, or it's like a new thing, but it's in Seattle and we'll see if I get it. Like, I don't think it's wild or like terrible if you don't want to do that, because I can understand, oh, I might not even get the job. Why rile them up when it's like not even going to happen or whatever. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, I feel like when I moved from Chicago to San Francisco for work, I think my friends knew that I had already applied. So like they knew it was on the table. So it wasn't like that deep. And they were just like, oh, I got it, so I'm moving. But yeah, I mean, if I had just like mentioned it, I don't like it kind of depends a little bit on the context. Like I would, not that it's bad if you didn't, but I would hope that this isn't like wildly left field, in the sense that maybe they know enough about your career that like wouldn't be wild to conceive of or something. And then I think it also just ends up making more sense in that context where it's like, oh yeah, like you've mentioned wanting to do something else, or you've mentioned wanting to change jobs, or you've mentioned wanting to, like I think odds are, not that this was a long time coming, but that there maybe were like things that your friends already know about you that make the move also make sense, which I think also makes it less like of a shocking reveal,
They said I haven't hinted or prepped my friends because I thought any potential move was years away.
Oh.
So I mean, but I still think that even if this is wildly out of left field and no one is expecting it, I think the worst thing that happens is that they're like, pretty bummed. And I think that's fine. Like, I think that, I don't think anyone will be upset with you is the thing.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's a fear you need to be, I mean, at least no one in my life was upset with me or mad at me. The last time I moved away, unfortunately, was like for college. So that was a lot more normal, I guess. But
normalize that, yeah.
yeah, but I still think it's just, I've had friends move away here and I've been bummed. And that is kind of the end of it, other than, okay, let's make sure we, hang out a few more times before you leave. I would love to see you before you
that, 'cause
leave.
then it feels like you're like, it's like you're waiting. I don't know. I like the
Like Dog's
let's
Last Day.
hang out- Let's hang out once before you go.
Dog's last
I just want to be like, okay, bye. Bye. I won't
Sarah,
visit.
What if it's your childhood friend of 15
Yeah, why don't you want to
years?
hang out with your friends?
I don't have any.
Sarah,
I
why
moved
are you
away.
afraid?
I said bye. I see them on Instagram. They have kids now.
Why are you afraid of friendship intimacy?
Are you
That's a
afraid?
great
You know?
question.
Yeah.
Like, if I reach out to give you a hug, will you like disintegrate before me? Like, is this kind of a,
Well, if it's more than like a side hug, like
Yeah. Oh, I'm going full frontsies for sure when I give Sarah a hug. Actually, like,
Frontsies. That's a new one.
yeah,
And it's
none
gonna
of
be
none
like
of
a
that side
long
hug
hug, Sarah.
nonsense. Yeah. I want you to smell the
then
conditioner I
you'll take,
used
like,
2
you'll
days
take
before.
great- great interest in like my personal life and how I'm doing personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like hold your hand and be like, Sarah, how are you doing?
You'd be like, really,
look you in
how
the
are you
eyes.
doing?
Make, like,
Yes.
capital,
Oh,
like,
yes.
really.
The really.
And I'd
How
be like,
you
my
doing?
mom
Yeah.
doesn't even ask that.
How are you
And do you
doing?
wish she did? You know, I was like, I'll dig. I'll dig like the. Do hedgehogs dig? I don't actually know how to tie this back into four bits we had, but
I think they do. I think hedgehogs
yeah,
do.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna dig. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I guess it's interesting because like, what if you were Sarah writing it? I guess Sarah wouldn't have written in with this question though, so I guess it doesn't matter. But
She
like,
wouldn't have cared.
I don't know. It doesn't have to be like a big, like I don't remember having like a wildly like elaborate goodbye with my friends when I left.
Yeah.
I think I'm sure we went out for drinks like we do often, but I don't think they were like, we have to ride the Ferris
Please
wheel
don't
one more
go.
time. You know what I
Please,
mean?
please. And, like,
Yeah.
I feel really
Ride
bad.
the Ferris wheel. No, because
Yeah.
you say like, oh, like totally come visit, and then you don't visit, but you said it, so in
I
the
know.
moment you felt
okay,
better.
but you have to do. There's some things in adult relationships you have
Sarah.
to do the song and dance, even if it's not like. Because the thing is, your friends probably do want to come visit, and you guys are just not going to acknowledge the like logistical part of that.
The
Like
money bit.
Yeah.
that may or may not ever
Yeah.
actually happen because that costs money, and where you're going to stay, and where's your flight, and when you come in, and all that. But like, it doesn't mean you don't want to.
Yeah.
And
Like,
I think
my
wanting
friend
to
Claire
counts
moved
for
to
something.
Saskatoon to be a vet, and she wants me to go there
You
so
guys have
bad.
fake cities up there.
I
fake ass name.
Saskatoon.
Saskatoon, yeah. It does sound fake.
I live in
whatever.
Splatoon.
Excuse me, I didn't think this was gonna get. Well, it's Claire's
And then me
fault
immediately
for
being
moving
like,
to it.
wait, Saskatoon origin name, like, and I cancel for making fun of Saskatoon. Like, I'm sorry, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's actually really culturally relevant. Never mind.
But it's like one of the coldest
on.
places around, you know, like she was like, we could go to a restaurant. I'm like, Claire, I don't want to go to Saskatoon, but I love you dearly and I would like to see you more. You know what I mean? Like that's
Me
Yeah.
when my sister moved to Iowa.
yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
well, you'll be back to visit, right?
yeah.
The thing is, like, you're moving from California to Washington. You're not going to Missouri. Like, people will.
That's true.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
the
like a
flights
hot spot.
between- the flights between California and Washington are frequent and inexpensive, and also everyone in
Damn,
Washington
Kelsey just called
is
me
actually
broke. No,
from
I'm just-
California. Well, I just mean like as opposed to flying. Like I just flew to North
Yes.
Carolina. That was extremely expensive.
No, it's actually wild how expensive it is to go to places that are far and not
Nearby.
wildly desired for me to go. Like, I don't know.
Fabulous? Yeah, desirable.
Yeah, Haley, I gotta tell you,
And undesirable, no.
There's a very long story behind this that I won't get into, but I was considering going to Toronto for like 48 hours, and I was like, how expensive could it be if it's just like a random middle of the week? $1,300. I'm like, okay, I
Yeah.
guess I'm not doing
Canada
that. That's
is
crazy.
where it's like a joke how expensive it is to fly around Canada right now. It's like that's not so much like I guess it is an airline thing. Like they're all just gouging everybody because there
Yeah.
must be some monopoly in the market right now or something. But it's a joke to fly anywhere. I usually it's way cheaper for me to go like longer down to New York and then to where I want to go back up in Canada than to like stop in
That's
Toronto.
insane.
Whoa.
Yeah, just because Toronto's
That
like
is
the
wild.
hub and it's so expensive to fly through Toronto for some reason. Ugh.
There's that fun train that goes from LA to, I don't know where they are in California, but to Seattle. It's
I would love a
if you want to
speed
do it to
train.
sleep nicely.
We've wanted a
I would
speed
do
train in
that.
Canada for
Oh,
decades.
A bullet train, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've
There's
looked
that rumored
into
one
that,
from
and
LA to
it's
Vegas that I'm hoping.
it's more expensive than flying by like
It
a
is.
lot.
Oh yeah,
By,
I
like,
did it
a
once.
lot.
It was no,
Oh, you
yeah,
did
it's not a
it?
bullet train. Yeah, I did it once.
No, it's a train.
It's a regular train.
Train.
It is
Oh,
very
I remember
expensive.
this. You were telling me about this.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
But like just do it once because I ain't got train money like that. Like no.
Yeah.
it was really expensive. But it was cool because I did one way back in the day, like as a kid, Chicago to Boston. And I thought that was like really fun to like, oh, you're on the train and like it was cool. So like I wanted Isaiah to get to have that experience once because I thought it's kind of neat. But no,
Before he
it's
dies so
mad
early
expensive.
and young.
Before
like
he
you're
dies so
anticipating.
early. Exactly. I actually need to stop saying he's not gonna die early. I said he's gonna die before me. I'm gonna live to like 100, and he's gonna
Okay.
tap out like 86 or
How-
something. You know?
How bad are you gonna
years.
feel if he gets like hit by a truck next month?
Oh,
Hey,
don't
really
put that
bad.
evil into the world,
Don't
Kelsey.
put that into the world.
Don't put that into the world.
Well, we work from home, so I think he'll be safe because he sits
That's
in the
true,
house.
okay.
He's in the house. That's That's why we don't go outside, because I'm like, I just know you're gonna die before me, and I'm scared of. I watched too much.
We can't risk anything.
We actually can't go because I just know that I have this curse, and I'm gonna meet my gerbil earlier than I think. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Good luck in breaking the news, and I guess I don't know. It just deliver it neutrally. I think also people feed off your energy too. So I think if you're like somewhat excited, they'll be excited for you as well, even if they're bummed that they're gonna miss you.
For sure. Yeah, if you are excited about this move, which I hope you are, then yeah, I mean, the worst thing that is going to happen, I mean, unless your friends are all psychos, which I guess is possible, but like the normal person reaction to that is going to be happy for your friend and bummed that you don't get to see them anymore.
Yeah.
Don't smile because it's over.
I wouldn't overthink it. I think you're doing it.
Dr. Seuss.
Stop. Quote Dr. Seuss.
Abraham Lincoln.
Anyways, welcome to Seattle. It's great. Other than how expensive it is, but it's otherwise great. Okay, I got another one for you guys. Hi, Pew Pew Bang. I am in a group chat with 4 of my college friends who all played games together pretty consistently over the pandemic. Lately, I've been noticing that I'm usually the one initiating our hangouts and sending games to try. Most times it ends up being just me and one other friend. Another friend is semi-consistent, and very rarely a full group of 4 or 5 will get on. We're all in our early 30s, and while none of us have kids, we all live far apart and have semi-busy lives, except me, I guess. What are your experiences in situations like this, and how did you handle it? Should I just accept that this is what it's like having friends in your 30s? Sincerely, Healer with no party.
Oh,
I literally just had to double check how many people are in my group chat.
I was a little worried
college,
that this was you,
because I was
Sarah.
like, this is hitting a little too close to home. And we have 6 people.
Is this play
so
about
we're good.
us?
Yeah.
Well, wait, hang on. He said...
They said 4.
Oh,
Mine
a full
has
group
6.
of 4 or 5. Okay.
Yeah, mine has 6.
I thought
Mine
they were
has
saying
6.
5 plus themselves.
You're so worried.
that would be
okay,
that would be
I
6.
was genuinely worried that it was like a subtweet.
Hi, Pew Pew Bang. I have this one really flaky friend
likes the
who
Irish
might
goodbye.
not be on this podcast.
Yeah. She never says goodbye. She's never online.
She said she was busy, but I saw her that she was up late at night ordering Labubu's off of Walmart.
She baked cookies one time when she was really mean to one of our other friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about this a little bit already, but
Yeah, we did actually.
I think the like summary of this is yes, A, you unfortunately have to be the one initiating or it's just not going to happen. But B, I think if people are genuinely interested in this, I think you guys can collectively come together and be like, hey, every Thursday at 5 p.m. or whatever, like, I promise I will be on. Can one other person promise? Like, if you make it a scheduled thing, it becomes way easier to fit into, like, the schedule of a 30-year-old.
Kind of like a D&D thing, like make it like a session or whatever.
Or even just, like, I don't go every week, but some friends do, like, a bar trivia thing on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
And I go sometimes, and sometimes I don't, but there's always a group there because it's on Tuesdays at 7 p.m., like... And that just happens every week.
Yeah.
So I really think like consistency and scheduling is kind of the only thing that works for adult schedules. There's just not that much spontaneous time anymore, you know?
It's true. That's what I was going to say is like, I fear that it's just when you're in your 30s, you have so much less free time for spontaneous hangouts. So I think having the pre-thought that it's going to happen on Thursdays, you could schedule around it would be nice. And then this isn't really advice so much for the person asking because it seems like they're initiating, but I think for people who get the texts and stuff, Sarah, to make sure that you are saying, I can't tonight, but thanks. Like, just ghosting is like, it's just gonna make the person feel
It's not
cruddy.
ghosting. I'm not leaving the chat. I'm just not responding.
Ghosting means not
I'm
responding.
Yeah.
That's literally what ghosting
But I'm
means.
still there. I'll respond to other things.
How do we
I
know
agree that
you're there if you don't respond?
I agree, though, that that's not ghosting, but it is. I get what you, but I also agree, Kaylee, that it's nice to say like thanks, but like I can, or like oh, whatever, and just trying to make that effort to get a couple like yeses in if that's also like if you're in that role of not being able to like do it. Yeah.
And then if you're somebody who's like, I don't want to do this anymore, just say, oh, I wish I had time to keep playing this game, but I uninstalled it just because I don't have time. And then that's going to let the person know, like, they just can't hang out in this game with me anymore, I guess, moving forward, which is going to be sad. But at least then you don't have to feel constantly, like, can you still play the game tonight? And they're like, no, and you just do that 20 times in a row, you know?
So yeah, Sarah, the problem with your approach is eventually I would just assume that you don't want to play anything with me.
But this has been working since 2015, and I still play with them.
This has been working.
Has it, though?
It's not always on.
Some mastermind you're crafting? You say it's been working as if everything's going to plan.
I still play games with them.
They want me so bad because I don't respond.
We're just not always on.
You're a hard...
Here, let me read you the last thing that got posted in the group chat. It's a link to the rumor that Larian is working on Divinity Original Sin 3. Mm-hmm. And then somebody says, man, if this is real, nut. And then somebody else responded, nut. And then that was the end of the conversation. That was the last thing posted in the group chat.
Was it the word nut or was it an emoji of nuts?
It's just the word nut. They just said nut.
Cool.
I'm trying to look at
I have two questions.
Yeah.
What's the last thing you said, first of all?
It's probably from a month
Keep
ago.
scrolling, Sarah.
No, they're talking about other stuff, though.
Nut.
They're talking about other games.
Nut.
Keep scrolling, Sarah. What's the last thing you said?
Guys, these people are chatty.
I
can't find it. It's too far away.
I'm in a
This
similar...
is a picture of a monkey
I'm in a
with
similar
a gun.
group chat, and like I don't respond nearly as much as like they're sharing memes and stuff. But I'll still say, I'm sorry I can't tonight either. Last night was so fun though. Chuck them a little freaking bone.
Yeah, this isn't about me.
Let them
Oh wait,
feel
the last
love.
time I responded was May 1st.
20.
Because
21
somebody
days ago?
posted the screenshot of Ben's statue penis in the group chat. And that was the last time I responded.
Clarify what that sentence means.
What does that sentence mean?
Well, because remember when Ben went to Brazil and he posted that Instagram story of a statue and he started it on the penis of the statue?
Oh.
Yeah.
Not Ben's
I missed that
penis.
story.
I just
statue.
responded to this.
Not a.
I think we'll have to blur that.
We have to blur that? Probably. Ugh.
Well, was this the official MinnMax Instagram story?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll say blur question mark. Here's another future thing for Leo.
Yeah, you know what? Ben
Should we
didn't
blur
it,
that,
so-
Leo? Let us know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really say anything in the Fortnite group that I'm in, but that's because it's a server. It's a server. So I feel like
Value?
that's different. You
That's
know what
more
I mean?
low key.
Like
That's low key.
I still have the notifications on. That means something.
My notifications
okay,
are on too. I swipe them away all the time.
Wait, that's kind
I
of
swiped them away.
that's kind of a good. I like that thought though, Janet. It's like, why don't you set up a Discord like server with your friends and just have a pingable for like who's online?
Yeah, like that.
I'm in a Discord server with. It's like my friend's Discord server that has a lot of people I don't know in it, but it still functions pretty well. It's just people online and they just jump in the little.
That's kind of a nice
That's exactly what
workaround.
ours is. It's
what
like
we have
you can
too.
get a tag. The tag is Fortnatic, and it's like anybody want to play some rounds? And I see it a lot, and I'm like, one day that's gonna be me again. I'm gonna be on there. And then there's like a couple voice chats that people can like go into to play like
That's
different
kind of
stuff or whatever.
That could take the load off a little bit to the planner because they could just like while they're already online, just at the roll, and then not have to feel like they have to. Hello, everyone! Like announce their entrance in the text group chat to try to get people to answer.
I still think just like regularly scheduled times is
That's also
the way
good,
to
yeah.
go. If you, especially if you're trying to get more than one person, that you just got to be like, look, every Thursday, some of us will be playing games. You don't have to, and it doesn't have to be Thursday. I keep saying that.
Every
But
Thursday
like
at 5.
whatever day works the best for everyone. Just be like, okay, it's not all you guys are gonna join, but there'll always be someone there.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think all these answers are right, except for Sarah's. So I think we've really figured it out.
I'll give the worst advice, and then you guys can say no, and then you can give the good advice.
That's a good
That's a good bit, yeah.
part of TED or whatever you call it. Like a good repertoire. I like that.
All right, our next one is some dating advice, guys. This one's gonna be fun.
Here we go.
Maybe, I don't know. All right.
Maybe.
Austin writes, no, never mind. Thomas in Austin writes in. His name is not Austin. He lives in Austin.
Oh.
Is this relationship worth saving? I'm dating a girl that has a demanding job and who is also in school to get her master's. We live in Austin, but her job is on California time. We are perpetually in the second date phase as we only get to see each other once a week for a date. She takes a couple of days to respond to text messages, so it's difficult to have spur-of-the-moment dates or schedule things last minute. Should I end things or continue respecting her time and seeing her once a week? I would like to escalate the relationship to increase our intimacy, not in that way, but like having lazy weekends together on the couch, etc. We are in our early 40s and both like each other and have similar interests, but our time allocation is not matching up. Help!
Signed, Thomas from Austin.
Signed, Thomas from Austin.
I wanted more of like
Austin from Thomas.
I miss my sweetie for this one or
Yeah.
something.
Did they say how long they've been seeing each other?
No, he didn't.
Because that's like, that I think
Is the key underlying element to all of
is the
this.
key
Yeah.
that we need here.
Yeah.
I think this is something just worth having a conversation about.
Yeah.
My,
So
my gut,
boring, Kelsey. You
my
always want to have
God, Sarah.
conversations about
Oh
things.
my god.
Sarah, you would hate playing Overcooked with me. I'm like, sit down. We're going to talk about how to make this soup, Sarah.
All you're
God
gonna do
damn
is
it.
communicate.
You will hug me,
communicate like
goddammit.
okay, Sarah, what would you do?
She would go. She's the girl that he's trying to text.
The ghoster. Sarah the ghoster Podzorski.
You just leave. You just leave. Nothing's going wrong. She's just busy right now. You just leave.
I'm literally so scared. One day we're going to jump on and do this podcast, and there's going to be a blank square where Sarah used to be. And she's like,
None
I
of
think
us
they
are
kind of
gonna know
got
we
what I was
did.
putting down. Yeah.
Oh, she's
She's like, I think they all know what's going on.
Oh
Oh my
god.
gosh. I think they're probably early on because the way that like they wrote we're perpetually in the second date phase, it gives me like maybe not wildly early on, but maybe like early on in terms of like a level of kind of like a level of intimacy, right? Like maybe they're not like in the I love you zone kind of thing.
Months at least, like
That's
maybe
the
even
vibe
less.
I get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully, because you want to see if you've been dating somebody for more than that, you want to see them more than
Like
once
a
a
year,
week.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, here's
Six
the
or
thing.
seven.
It's like that's
Sarah.
not like that's not much of a relationship.
No.
And that might be fine for some people. And it sounds like she's got a lot going on in her life, and so I'm sure she's not like trying to be I just honestly I just think, what is this girl doing dating? Like,
Yeah.
if you got that much going on, you don't have time for dating. What are you doing?
It's nice to have
So-
someone to see occasionally.
Yeah, but you're just kind of
She's living her like Sex and the City life with her master's degree or whatever.
You are such a what are you? What's the one that doesn't care about people's feelings the most? You're Miranda.
You can't call people that.
Miranda was making sense though, I feel like, right?
Miranda
I only
was
watched
the-
episode 1.
Miranda's the only
I'm
one
only
who
one
doesn't
episode in.
center men in her life. I will say that about Miranda.
Yes.
So she's
I'm
not
one
the
episode
first
into
one to
Sex
be.
and the City. I watch it periodically on HBO Max when I'm washing my face. I don't know if I'm going to
we
continue
should do
watching.
a Sex and the City watch party. That'd be fun.
I've been watching.
I don't
Sex
know,
and the City.
Sarah, cover your ears because I know you don't want to hear this, but like genuinely, you should just talk to her and be like,
Yeah.
hey, so like, is this anything? Because like, I don't want to talk to someone once a week. That's, I'm trying to do something more than that, and hopefully
Yeah.
she'll be either like, nah, I'm just trying to talk to someone once a week because that's all I got time for, or she'll be like, you know what, I can move some stuff around, and that's kind of. But if she's not going to commit to either of those two things, I think that, yeah, she's just someone who's in over her head and is not going to give you what you're looking for, probably.
I don't even know if she's like in over her head, but like, she might not be looking for something. So, like you said, like having lazy weekends together. Like she might just like
Yeah.
not be looking for that. Like maybe she
Sarah
wants
says
someone
with
to have dinner with
disgust.
once a week, but then once you trying to come into my house and like get into my like RuPaul's Drag Race spaghetti wine night, no.
Yeah, I also think, and again, this doesn't have to necessarily be like a moral, like, this is bad or something, but like, maybe she's also just like not that into you. Maybe you're more into this person than like she is. Just because I know for me, like, I know sometimes people like have, and I don't know, different people are different ways, and some people build like feelings differently. But for me, if I'm into somebody, I'm like very into them, and I feel like it's not like work to like reply or give them a like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like exciting,
Yeah.
even if I am really busy.
Yeah.
And I think if I'm not feeling, if I don't feel that impulse, it might mean that I'm not that into it, which also like,
you.
and that's not like, but yeah, it's like maybe you guys just have different levels of like excitement for the relationship as well. And I think sometimes people think, well, it'll grow over time. And for some people, maybe it does. Like, I don't really like I don't necessarily think it always does, kind of thing. I
If
think
it doesn't
sometimes
grow
you know.
kind of quickly, like I agree that it does grow over time, but I think that time period is like kind of, it's relatively fast. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, you go from like texting a little bit to be like, oh, I'm having fun texting this person. I'm having fun talking to this person, and then it like ramps up.
Yeah, like
So
where's
if
the
it
juice?
never ramps up,
Yeah.
then
But some people are also, I've noticed this, even though I'm like, you know, I guess I haven't like been dating for like multiple years now at this point, but like different people like date differently. And I just don't believe in the like, people love this like long talking phase. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in the talking phase. I'm like, do you seem kind of interesting and not creepy? Cool. Let's go on a date. We'll know from one date like what this is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I agree
And
with
sometimes
that,
I'll like
then.
go, and usually with the times that I haven't been as into it and I've gone for like one or two more dates, it's still kind of dry. And it's like, oh, I guess I kind of, maybe I knew earlier on, but I didn't like, you know, you think, oh, well, they're nice enough. I'm sure something, no, it's like, it's either, to me, it's either electric or it's nothing, which is a little dramatic.
Janet gave me
but
this
I think
advice
that's kind
when
of
I
true.
was single. I feel this is
You
like
got
a
advice
fun
from
moment.
Janet?
Yeah. When
the
I first
hell?
when
My
I
advice
got
would've been
divorced and I
great.
was like, how do I date? I don't know what I'm doing.
Sarah would say, stomp on their hearts and leave them crying in the gutter.
Which is kind of, it's its own kind of fun. So
That
yeah,
is, you
I
know,
think
we
we're
all
wrong.
like to. I've ghosted a boy or two. I'm not perfect, but they were annoying
I-
me. So whatever.
I had to like I let
They were
someone
mean.
down once who wanted another date and I didn't, and I literally like it was the hardest thing for me because I felt like I was really hurting them, and then like I sent the text and literally like chucked my phone across the room because I was
Aw.
like upset that I had to send that.
That's
At least you sent a text.
Yeah, I sent text.
the bar is in hell.
But that's like that was after we had gone on a date. I will admit that I did not give closure to every single person I talked to on the apps. That's
I don't think anyone
in
expects
fact most
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
The game is the game.
so okay, Sarah, I have to know if you're like if you don't talk to anyone, how did you meet your partner? If you're just like, don't speak to me,
Final
I'm
Fantasy
not going to
14.
speak to you.
How did we
You don't have
meet?
to
We met in
answer.
college. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We
That's a
met
good
we met
place
when
to
I had to
meet.
leave the house. If I had to get like a partner now, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, I feel that
I'd
way
be
too.
so
honestly.
screwed.
Sarah, you're very 10 Things I Hate About You coded. Have you watched that movie?
No, what is that?
Oh, it's really good. It's like based on Tammy the
Janet's saying
Shrew.
she hates you in 10 different ways.
No, that's
Yeah, I was
not
like, what does
what I
that
was saying. I'm saying that you should watch that movie and then I think you'll understand. It's not meant to be a read, but it is a little bit of a...
I haven't
don't
seen that
know.
movie in a very long time.
It's so good. I love that movie. It's very sweet.
I just feel flattered that Sarah wants to hang out with me after.
I know, me too.
If anything, I'm like, wow, I'm really lucky. Sarah likes.
We're in the Cool Girls Club, guys.
Yeah, we're in the Sarah likes hanging out with me club. This is fun.
As far as we know, she might still talking to us in
Yeah.
a moment. So we should be cool. Be cool. Be cool.
Yeah,
Sarah, look at my little boo
She
boo.
can sense your thirst.
it's a
Yeah.
Labubu.
Sarah's a little boo boo. Does this count?
No.
Sarah, am I doing good, Sarah friend? Will you please hang out with me? Please?
Beat him, Janet.
I just showed you to show you how stupid I thought it was. Obviously. Sarah, please let me go to the mall with you. Please,
Labubu.
please, we can go to Kate Spade. We can go wherever you want.
The Kate Spade was such a mean read.
You like
I
Kate
do Kate
Spade. You
Spade.
have
I
a
do
Kate
like
Spade
Kate
bag.
Spade.
Why is that a
Wait,
really
is
good
that,
like
what does that mean?
I mean, it's not, but it's a very
Yeah.
like, yes, I am.
Yeah. Are you
Middle-aged
offended?
encoded.
Are you offended that I know you, Sarah? Does that
Yes,
scare you?
yes.
That I
that's
know
good.
you.
How did I
Yeah.
let you in? How did you learn this?
Shh, let it happen. Just
Janet is so observant.
I know.
We did
She's
that.
in my house.
We did
Yeah.
that scripted podcast once, and Janet was like, I noticed how Jacob like turns his head to sneeze. I'm like, oh my god.
no, that was the community. I wish I
Was it
had
like
that.
Ben leans out of frame?
Yeah.
Ben's
something.
lean out of
Funny
frame.
laughs,
Yeah.
And we'll do one clap, lean out of frame. I'm like, oh my god, you cannot perceive people this much. It's
You're
terrifying.
pretty perceivy. That's very true.
Yeah.
I know I'm being perceived. Janet has not revealed all the things she has seen in me, and I don't think I ever want to know.
That's so cute that you gave
it's like some messed up
Kelsey
power.
the same dating advice we're giving now to someone else, though. That's very sweet. The same advice
cute.
you
Same
one of us
advice?
would get.
Is it this?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean-
there's silence.
No, I'm kind of like
no,
this.
it
I mean,
is-
I'm the same all the time, right? So it's like, yeah, my thoughts are
that
basically the same.
yeah, the advice was like, yeah, like you can just go on, like get into the date quickly, like don't bother doing the talking phase thing, and then just like see how it goes. And if it was like anything above a fine, like feel free to go on another, and then you'll probably know after that. And it was good advice. And then I just started dating my boyfriend, who is someone I knew from high school. So, you know, that... Then I threw all that out the window. But at the time...
Largely kind of same, right? Because, like, I've, like, dated in a more regular way, but then, like, I met Isaiah at work. So it's like, oh, well...
Yeah.
It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, but I was still out there. I was out there doing the things that I said I would do.
They do work for people.
I
they
found
absolutely
Michael on
do.
the apps.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was his first match.
Oh,
wow.
He was my, like, 800.
He's like, this app is incredible.
I was on the weeds.
The men were knocking down your door.
God, no, they all, oh my God, 98% of them sucked. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The men I talked to, but you need to learn how to speak.
Well, a lot of men have really, really bad profiles. Like, you guys need to find someone in your life.
I don't care that you fish.
Oh, we don't have fish in Seattle. I mean, we do, but no one.
Well, it's always a picture with them and then like a woman, and you're like sister, mother, past girlfriend,
or the
like,
horrible group shot where you're like, which one are you? It's the least attractive one, isn't it?
It's always a horrible group shot.
Yep.
No, here it's just literally everyone decked out in like North Face from head to toe. They're on the side of
the
a mountain, and they're like, I love hiking, and then you find out that they don't actually have any hobbies. That's just like a thing that they say.
Oh, if I saw I like hiking, I was never swiping on that. I'm like, I ain't going on a freaking hike.
I like long walks. I don't like hiking so much, but I do like walks. So that's, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not carrying a backpack. And frankly, you're carrying everything.
Yeah. And then also, the people who try to talk to me about video games, so none of you guys on the apps know how to mention video games in your conversation.
Oh, yeah, for men, no. That's why, I took that out. I took that out, yeah.
Really?
Like, I don't want to hear about... Yeah, I hated it. I hated it.
Yeah. I mean, you're right, because it was just bad. Like, half of the ones I got were like, literally, I got this one from a guy that it was a guy who was like, I think pushing 40 and was wearing a Captain America t-shirt, and like it was a bathroom selfie holding a Captain America like shield with the shirt, and his opening was, video games, huh? What, like The Sims, Animal Crossing?
Yuck. You're like, I know more than you will ever know.
The men are not okay. The best part was at the time I was playing Elden Ring. I was like, I'm literally not even normally playing a game this, like, you know, not girl-coded or whatever. Although I think Elden Ring is absolutely
Yeah, I mean, Taylor Swift is in it, so obviously.
Yeah.
Of course.
But, like, I was just, like, yeah. The men need to learn how to.
They think negging works, and if a girl has more than one brain cell, it doesn't work. It makes me hate you.
I just don't like I find it just really boring. Like, I do love talking about games, like, for fun. You know, I know we didn't pick it for MinnMax community questions, but someone wrote in and said, like, do you guys talk about games, like, out when you're not, like, podcasting and stuff? I'm like, oh, yeah, I talk to Isaiah about games all the time, and it's, like, super fun. But in the context of, like, I know you and these people, like, it's not interesting to, like, get to know you content for me. Like, what are you playing? I'm like, I have way better conversations with, like, all of y'all. You know, it's like, why would you're a stranger. Well, I'm not going to get a good, I mean, my Twitch chat is, like, more fun to talk to than, like, because at least I know them more than this random person on this app. There's no shade to the Twitch chat. Shout out to y'all. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, a good conversation about games. Like, I get that every day, honey. I don't need it here. Like, give me literally anything else. So that's like a taste, life experience thing of just, like, not my cup of tea. But I get, obviously, people like talking about what they are interested in. I just am very satisfied with the game communications I have with my colleagues and friends already.
I mean, I was just trying to get a gamer boy, even if it was like a, you know, just someone who sometimes plays
gamer
video
boys
games.
aren't hard to get, though.
A good one is.
I know.
Like, they're the easiest ones to get.
They're easy to get, but they're hard to
but not
Sarah's like, slut alert, you know?
What do you mean?
I think there's it's the same way as, like, the games we were just talking about how games could encompass literally a million different types of things. You still have to find a gamer boy who likes the games that you like also, or at least is nice about it.
Games. Yeah, they don't have to like the games that you like, but they just have to be like somewhere in the same.
They respect
know,
them at least.
Yes,
Yeah.
something like. I'm not gonna. Well, this doesn't work anymore because now I hate Infinity Nikki. But I'm not gonna date a boy who's like, oh, you play Infinity Nikki? That's for girls. Which yeah.
And you're like, did you even hear
It
about
is,
the girl
and it's great.
chat?
I'm
You
a girl,
uninformed
so-
person. Obviously not following up with
Plug
the online
in.
discourse in the game.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I got one more for us. Hi, I love the show. This person did not give us a cute name, so we're gonna have to make
We'll
up
have
one.
to
Okay.
come up one. Yeah.
Okay. Hi, I love the show. My wife is not a huge video game player, though she loves a few specific franchises. Spyro the Dragon, Pokemon, and some Mario
Nice.
games like Mario Kart and Mario Party. I wanted to get her a gift for her birthday from one of those games, but I don't want it to be over the top since she's not a big gamer. Any ideas for a subtle gift featuring a character from these games? P.S. She does like girly things, but she likes gifts from the whole spectrum.
Can you repeat the games? Spyro.
Spyro.
Can you repeat?
Pokemon
Can you
and
repeat
Mario.
the way he wrote about the way that she played them? Does she actually like them?
This is why I wanted to pick this because
Here's what you should do.
I'm
You should just get her a
suspicious.
Dyson Airwrap. and
Yeah,
you're welcome.
low key. Get her a nice and air wrap.
Yeah, she doesn't want a fucking like Spyro like
Or a
keychain.
good
Okay, she
perfume.
wants a Dyson Airwrap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wants a Dyson
She wants a
wrap.
Dyson Airwrap or a perfume, probably. Like, okay, I really do get this sentiment, and I think that it is nice to be able to share hobbies. And we may just be reading into this wrong, and maybe she really does love those things. But make sure you're not giving a gift that is like the slightly more idealized version of what you would like your wife to like than something she would actually like.
Oh,
Yeah.
Freud.
You know?
That's a good one.
Or if you or if you're like, well, okay. And I think this is a fine thing to get as like the sub gift. If you get a Dyson Airwrap and then also like a cute little
and
Pikachu
something
stuffing-
else? Oh my god, he's rich.
It's I'm not saying
I mean, I love like a multi-gift.
spoil your
like,
wife.
You can. I feel like even if it's like one, yeah, like it's fun just have multiple things to open. Like,
Yeah.
even if like the other stuff is like way cheaper, it's like I get like
Yeah, the
okay,
other
if you're
stuff
dropping
can be,
air
like,
wrap money.
chocolate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It could be like little stuff, but it's like it's just fun to open more things. It's the gotcha of real life. Well, opening a present.
I
you
wouldn't
know?
mind just opening
It's
one
exciting.
big fat Dyson Airwrap, though. I would say, who cares?
Yeah.
about
I mean, I
those?
wouldn't mind that. Well,
But-
actually, to be honest, I don't think I'm a Dyson Airwrap, but I have curly hair, so I don't think I'd use
That's
the
fair.
Dyson Airwrap. But you know, something equivalent.
Straightener?
Like,
not that you don't straighten your hair, but
I don't want to straighten it anyway.
it's got
that's
so many attachments.
seventh grade.
It has so many
I
attachments.
already did that. I don't
So
want
many
that's- okay.
attachments.
But this
the
you have to
blow
know-
dryer
yeah.
in itself.
Yeah.
Ladies, I bought like a piece of furniture for my bathroom that is like it's like a little shelf with holes in it for all
I've
the
heard about
Dyson
those, yeah.
Airwrap
God.
attachments.
That's
That's
nice.
Wait, does everyone have a
luxury.
Dyson Airwrap but me?
I have a Dyson.
Am I like the Berkeley
and
without a
a
Dyson?
straightener.
Wait, what color is your
gosh.
Dyson Airwrap?
Mine.
Mine's like I think
Face, what color?
no, because I don't know what color it is. I think mine's like
what color it is.
I'm
Do you
gonna go
even
get
have
it
a
at
Dyson
this
Air? Isn't it
point.
sure it's not
I
a,
do.
You don't have a Dyson Airwrap. You're a liar.
Oh my god.
Dyson
She
Airwrap.
has an Ulta Beauty hair dryer with just attachments,
Holy.
actually.
No, I have one. I
You
don't
gotta
know what
curl her off
color it is.
Amazon.
Name 5 Pokemon if you don't know
Name
what color
five
I
it
haven't
is.
used it in a while. Okay, I haven't used
This is,
it.
you know what this is giving? The like 40-year-old version where it like he was like, oh yeah, like I've touched a woman's breast. Feels like a bag of sand. What? Bag of sand? What's going on with this guy? Anyway,
They
but
come in a lot of colors. Okay,
They do like lots of limited colors. I have the
I think
one
mine's like a
for-
blue and an orange one.
That's what I
It was
have.
like yeah,
cute.
because like I
It's
know
like
the
light
normal one
blue?
is purple. Yeah, but the normal one's like
Aw.
purple pink.
Blue orange sounds nice.
Yeah. It's cute. I got rid of the box it came in though. It comes with like a
It's
little box. to
really
keep all the
bulky.
attach-
Oh, I
It's
like this
huge.
color.
It's huge.
So you'll share it. Is this the color you guys
Yeah, that's the
have?
one I have.
That's a cute color one. They also
Oh
have
my
this
god,
dark
Sarah, we have
blue.
matching Dyson Airwraps.
Dyson
Am I cool?
Airwraps.
It's the Pew Pew Bang colors. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god!
know. I got
Yeah,
I
those
got
are
it from the
beautiful.
Dyson Airwrap.
Oh my god, it like literally
Oh.
is.
It's literally exactly our colors.
Whoa.
Exactly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Sponsor us, Dyson,
God.
please, God, Lord. Oh, please send us the Dyson Multi Hairstyler HS08. Oh, the box is so cute. It comes in though.
But it's huge.
No, it's huge. It's
so
like-
But
big.
use that for like makeup or something. Did you just throw it
It's
away?
too big for makeup.
It's too big for that.
Oh no,
It's enormous.
I literally,
It
yeah,
takes
I
up a lot of
literally
space.
threw mine
You put
away. I
Funko
think.
Pops in
well,
it.
I may have. No, you know what I did? I think I gave it to my
Funko.
mom because she had a Dyson Airwrap and she didn't like the color of it, and she liked the color of that. And I'm like, well, I can give you the box if you want the color box that you like.
That's the nicest color. That looks like a vibrator straight up the way she's holding it right there.
That does. I don't have
I don't know
whatever
why
that
she's holding it
attachment
like
is.
that, but
I don't know why she's holding it like that. She's a bit weird. That's a cute
but yeah,
toy.
I don't know if she wants like a little trinket of a
Yeah.
video game character.
And
I don't think I even want a little trinket of a video game character, and I love video games.
Your background is
I
full
think a trinket-
of trinkets.
I think a
Yeah, but I bought
trinket
those for
is
myself.
appropriate.
She's trinketed it out.
I think a trinket is
I like
appropriate
that.
though.
A trinket it
It's
out.
just, it can't be the main gift. I would not do it as the main gift. I would do, and you know what? I said chocolate earlier. If you have like an Asian grocery store near you, there's almost always like Pokemon chocolate, Mario chocolate. Like that could be a fun little like, ha, look, it's the game you like. But actually it's just chocolate. You're going to eat chocolate.
You know what
That's
I
cool.
saw on TikTok and I was like, this is low-key the best gift, is the husband got his wife a hotel room and he paid for her Uber Eats to order whatever she wanted. And
Yeah.
he just said, have a good time. And she just went to the hotel room and did whatever the hell she
Wow.
wanted. And he booked it near like
Yeah.
a shopping mall or something. This sounds like I'm being stereotypical, but this woman liked to shop. But she explains like, I'm going to go shopping tonight. I brought this thing of tequila. She's like, I'm going to drink my tequila. I'm
sounds
going to order
awesome.
some food later and I'm going to go to bed whenever I want. And my checkout tomorrow is
That's
until
my
like 6
dream.
p.m. or something. It's like, oh, what a good
Wow.
gift. I would love that.
Yeah.
That's a really good gift.
Right? Like, do that. and
Yeah,
get
I
her a
think-
trinket.
I think-
Awesome.
Usually, and this is going to sound like a little bit more critical than I want it to, but like when it comes to gift giving, you want to think of like starting with the top loves and also the top needs. So I think like if it's
Yeah.
like, oh, like she kind of plays some stuff, it's like, okay, well then that's, I wouldn't say bottom of the barrel because that sounds really negative, but that's just like a lower tier where it's like, oh yeah, maybe a callback or something, or it would need to be something like hyper sentimental. Like I know one time one thing I got for Isaiah once was like I don't even know what it's called. It's like this weird Transformers toy from like the 90s because he specifically mentioned that like he had it once as a kid, and that was not his main gift, but that was like okay, I know. And it's like, of course, is he gonna like play with this thing? No. Is he like big on displaying like crap? Not really, actually. But I'm like, this will be worth it for the few seconds of him being like, oh my god, you found this, that's so cool. Wow, like that kind of stuff I think can make sense if it has like that one pop or whatever. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
if it's not like, something like that where it's like, I'll make it up, right? Oh, maybe there is a story where she's like, oh, I know I played like Ripto's Rage a bunch like as a kid and I'd love to play it again one day, but I don't have it. Okay, cool. That could be a good thing. But if it's not something that has like a really specific like lore and emotion, and it's just like, oh, she liked Spyro as a kid, it's like, yeah, it's probably not really gonna like have the punch that you would want like a gift to have. So yeah, if it's not the Dyson Airwrap, she has a Dyson Airwrap. So I think like digging into don't be afraid to like, does she have like a Pinterest that you could hit up? Or like,
Ooh, yeah.
I know
Yeah.
people don't necessarily like this, but like we still do lists like in my household. Like we've always done lists, and I love a surprise gift, and I encourage like, hey, get creative. Like I really appreciate that and I really enjoy that personally, but I also want to like have some things I like. So I do always like
Yeah.
give, and that's to my brother, to my fiance, like all of us do that. And we still like try to get creative, and I like doing that, but it's like, hey, that way you don't ever accidentally give someone like kind of like a crappy series of or a mid series of gifts. Like, cool, you'll get one easy dub. You're like, okay, I know she wants a Dyson Airwrap. Cool, that's done. And then you can get creative and funky with it. But I think just some good wins of that, where it's like, yeah, it was really fun that I got like the Billie Eilish belt that I wanted for my birthday. And it was really fun that Isaiah got me that cat piano that I think is really funny. And I popped really hard for that, even though it's like $20 and it's a child's toy. But it was, and do I use it a lot? No, but I meme with it sometimes, and that's totally
Yeah.
worth
Is
it.
it a
you know?
piano for Bruce to play, or is it a piano that
No,
like
it's
meows?
It looks like a cat, and it's
Yeah, it looks like a cat,
plays
and you
teeth.
can set it to like make meow noises. So I like played like the Final Fantasy music on it and posted it on the internet, and it's like that thoroughly amuses me specifically. That is very specific to me, and other
Yeah.
people might find that funny too. But it's like, is that your wife? I don't know. Only you would know that. But yeah, no, I totally agree, Kelsey. It's like let's not overblow a like what was like a one moment to like for instance, like Severance. Like I love Severance, but like if you got me a Severance thing, I wouldn't be mad at it, but it wouldn't really be like, oh,
You're not going to be
me.
excited
You know what I
for
mean?
the Severance Funko Pop.
This is
Yeah, like if it's my birthday, that's my only gift. It's like that's kind of like I feel like you took this and you ran with it way harder than you needed to.
Yeah, like
for
you
the-
remembered one thing about me and just decided.
Yeah.
like this. Is
Versus
what-
there are people
mean-
who do make it like they're not in a bad way, but they like are obsessed with the show. They're like,
Yeah.
you know, maybe there's that person, but is your person that person? Maybe not.
And I want to like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be too negative with this because I really do think there is room for a smaller gift that could be one of these things that would be totally
Yeah.
fine. Maybe there's a cute little like Spyro keychain that would be good for
I was
her
just
keys
thinking,
or
like, bag
something like
charm, yeah.
that. Or, you know, like there's that Pokemon Color Pop collaboration that's like
Oh.
Pokemon makeup. Like that might be a fun little kind of middle of the two worlds thing that you know, I don't know if she's into makeup either, but like there might be something where it's like you can give a little nod to that but without making it kind of the whole gift.
stickers if she's like a stationary person or
stickers,
something.
yeah.
This is just a
Maybe
tip.
like a cute water bottle.
What I do is I have a thing in my phone that anytime somebody
yeah.
in my life is like, oh, I've always wanted that, I like write it down, and then Christmas time
do that
rolls
too.
around, and I'm
too.
set. Like I already know my
guys
sister
wanna-
wants a cream smeg toaster. She's getting that next Christmas. I hope she doesn't.
Oh no,
buy
when
it
she listens to the
hate-
show.
I hate the brand Smeg so much.
I
We
can't
have
know
one
why.
here.
Smeg.
Yeah,
Because
Smeg.
it says Smeg.
Yeah, Smeg is not great, but she
You
wants
cannot
one.
name your thing yet. That like you can't name your thing Smeg.
She wants
That's
the cream
illegal.
Smeg.
No,
she
you
wants.
No, you can't have a cream Smeg.
She wants the cream Smeg.
She creamed on my smeg.
Not say
She's
cream
begging
Smeg.
and begging for the cream Smeg. I'm gonna get it for her.
Stop.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Cream Smeg.
I put in the Slack my video of me playing the Final Fantasy on the cat piano.
Nice.
Amazing.
Because it's like I love video games. We all love video games. But like when
Yeah.
I'm asking for a birthday present, I want a Le Creuset. I want Dyson Airwrap. I
Yep.
want expensive bag. I don't want video game paraphernalia. And I actually like video games.
Yeah. No, I largely agree. Again, I'm sure there's some video game stuff you can get me that I think we would think is cool, like, you know, but yeah. I think too, yeah, it's all about like going for the most obvious answers and like also just like really knowing the person. Like there are some people who like maybe don't really like gifts because they feel like they have everything. Then can you give them like an experience like the hotel thing or something like that? Again, that's not me. I love stuff. There's like a bunch of stuff. Like my Pinterest has 184 things that I want, and if I had money, I'd buy
Whoa.
them all right now. Now, granted, like some of those things are for my cat, but you know, I still want them for my
Still want
cat.
them.
He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't care about getting this what's this stupid thing? It's like a cat that you wear on like your hand, and you can like fight your cat with it. He doesn't care about that.
I saw those. It's like really strong, so they can't scratch you.
Yeah, it's like a sumo cat. We're back to wrestling again. God damn it. Anyway,
no.
the point is, yeah, no, which also like, yeah, that's basically it. So I think the answer is you don't think you need that Spyro thing, is what we think, I think.
I think so, but you also know her better than us, so if we're wrong,
Yeah. And
do
you can
whatever
get
is
it for
right.
her as a part of the gift, but just make sure
Yeah.
that you're getting her something that she genuinely wants.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have anything really unhinged in your file of things that you write down that other people want?
The
Ooh,
Smeg.
let me look.
Cream Smeg.
Cream cream
Smeg.
Well, I know my brother does listen to this show, so I can't name anything I have for him. But
Okay.
unhinged.
Okay, well, I'll go
I don't think
first.
unhinged.
I just opened mine, and there's an entry in here that says giant Cheez-Its so we can eat them like hamsters.
That's really funny.
That's fun. I have in here.
Didn't they sell giant Cheez-Its at one point?
Yeah,
Like, isn't
yeah,
that a
that's
thing?
probably
Yeah.
why I wrote it down, is because we probably saw a
great.
giant Cheez-It, and he was like, I want that, and so we can eat it like
I
hamsters.
want to eat it like a
and-
hamster.
Yeah.
I wrote this, and I got this already for Kyle, but he once wrote in chat healer diff to the other Mercy on the other team, and it made us laugh for like an hour. Like, it's just so out of character, and be like, healer diff, and the other Mercy was like, F you, or whatever. So I bought him a hat that said healer, like a dad hat styled hat that said healer
Cute.
diff on it. He freaking
That's
loves
good.
it.
It's funny, yeah.
It's fun.
All right, I think that's our show today, guys.
It's
This is a
very
very fun
long.
one.
this is a
Very
long
I think
one.
that's our show.
Look.
I hope that we
knew
had to
this
make
was
up for
gonna
last
happen.
episode.
True.
This
Did
is
the
still
catch a
shorter than those
flight.
Persona 5 cutscenes. So while the cutscenes go, and just put this podcast on. If you know, you know. The big reveal for one of who knows how many. Very long.
It's been crazy seeing people talk about Pew Pew Bang and they're like, I've been listening to it for this entire week. Or they're like, I finished it after 2 days. And I'm like, oh my God.
Or I like the people who are like, I've been
Yeah,
needing to like grind in this game and this
forever.
is the perfect amount of time.
Oh my
So
god. You could just listen to this episode like, what, 5 times in a row? And that's all of Claire Obscure?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I did catch my plane last episode.
Oh, good.
But it's like almost 1 a.m. for Haley. I just feel like I should point that out.
Yeah, I'm crazy like
That's
that.
wild. I
It's
haven't
11.
eaten
It's like
dinner.
almost 11 p.m. for me. What about me?
Yeah, that's pretty late
What
too.
about me? Just 'cause
It's
I'm in the
1 for
middle, I
me.
don't matter.
Yeah. But you wake up late, right? You
Me?
sleep in?
I wake up at like 9:30.
Oh, okay.
I've been working
not that
Vancouver
late.
hours more lately, so I do sleep in the morning.
Vancouver hours.
Yeah, it's
oh
'cause
my
my law
god,
firm's
Haley,
all
get to
over there.
sleep.
Yeah, I get
Oh
a
my
little bit of a
goodness.
sleep.
I'm gonna go visit your law firm and not you,
Okay,
because I
Bean.
can just drive to your law. Well, no, I
power
can drive
move.
to your law firm. I can't drive to
You'll
you.
walk
drive
in
to
and you'll go,
Halifax.
I know Haley, and they'll go, okay. Do you want any legal?
I'll be like, I
hitting the-
even know that
they're
there's
hitting the
2
button under
Haleys
the
that work
desk.
here.
Oh my
I-
god, my lights are turning off auto because it's. I had to turn
It's
them
so
off.
late.
sorry, Haley.
That's okay.
They're like, you don't need these.
Anyways, thank you guys for listening to Pew Pew Bang. If you want to find us on social media, we're at Pew Pew Bang at bluesky.social. We're also at Pew Pew Bang Pod on Instagram and I think everything else. Make sure you subscribe to the Pew Pew Bang podcast feed specifically. It is its own thing, but we are a MinnMax podcast, and we are listener supported. So if you would love to support the show, we would love that. You can go to patreon.com/MinnMax with 2 N's. There's almost always some kind of promo going on with MinnMax. I don't exactly know if the current promo is going when this airs, so I'm not going
it
to
won't
plug
be.
it.
It won't be. Yeah.
Okay. There's almost always something cool going on, so you get some perk other than just supporting us. So jump on in there and find a tier that's right for you, because your support is what makes us make 5-hour episodes. So
Goodness.
If you made it this
Please.
far, write Smeg in the YouTube comments.
Yeah.
yeah,
Whoever-
if you've made it through the plugs at the end and you're still listening to this part,
Right, Smeg.
comment Smeg, please.
We'll know.
And
We'll
also,
know.
we would love if you would share our content and tell a friend. We're still trying to find more cool people who want a completely unhinged girly sleepover podcast. And we would like some feedback as well. We're getting close to the end of our first season of Pew Pew Bang.
Crazy.
I'm pretty sure we are
season finale.
absolutely- Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're absolutely going to renew, but we're going to be requesting some feedback and stuff so that we can figure out what changes, if any, to make next season, which I think we're not going to take a crazy amount of time off. I think that's kind of,
like a month or something.
yeah,
too
something like
bad.
that. So you guys don't have to go without us
Just
for
watch
too long.
this episode in a row a few times. and
Yeah,
then
just-
we-
you know what? This episode
We need
will
to think of-
actually carry you.
We need to think of like a wild cliffhanger for the end of the season finale.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a good one.
That is.
I
good.
have a fun thing for this season.
We need like
finale that I'm not
ooh,
going to share
a cliffhanger
yet,
for
but-
this episode.
A cliffhanger for this episode.
What a twist!
Comment, Smeg, tell a friend. Our moms are picking us up. Bye!
Bye! We have lesbian moms again. That's fun.
If you liked this, you can catch more of us on MinnMax's other content like the MinnMax Show podcast, our Unhinged community voted series, New Show Plus, Deepest Dive game clubs on new and retro games, and a whole lot more. It's all Patreon supported, so if you enjoy the show, please consider checking out those benefits, clicking around to our other shows, or telling a friend about Pew Pew Bang. Thanks a bunch.